What up? Be alive! We are also live on Kick. Also live on Kick. What up? Oh wait, Kick start कैसे नहीं हुआ? Oh हुआ. Da-da-da-da-da. ओए chair 360 मार. साड़ी. Let me fix. What up, chat? We are back with another double watch party stream. अबे यार इतना नूब कैसे हूँ भाई मैं? मेरे को चैट भी नहीं दिख रही यार. What's up, त्यांश भाई? हेलो सब भाई और रैंडम्स.
Representative left here in Paris, which is Vitality. Donc effectivement, on a perdu Team Heretics. Il y aura dans tous les cas un nouveau champion de l'EWC cette année et également les Gentlemates. Malgré une ambiance de dingue, ils nous ont quittés. So yeah, last hopes on Team Vitality, I guess.
I mean, the cool and exciting thing about what we've got ahead of us here is that we are guaranteed to have a brand new winner here in Paris. And we are about to welcome our next contender onto the stage.
Un club de FPS de légende, leur équipe ne fait pas exception. Vous le savez, eux aussi sont là à la maison. C'est Team Vitality!
Vitality! Boo!
Black and yellow is about to storm the stage. Here they are, packed with winners.
Oye, boo! W Nongshim! Boo, VIT! W Nongshim!
Looking crazy.
Boo!
Let's see what the Vitality boys can do today.
ये लेके क्यों आए हो? अच्छा तोड़ना है ना की को, स्मैश भी तो करना है.
Their opponents, Nongshim Red Force.
Woo, W Nongshim! Let's go Nongshim!
While entering the stage, but they have the hopes of Korea.
They're getting
the
boos.
hopes of an entire continent.
याद है कल एनआरजी को भी बू कर रहे थे और एनआरजी जीती थी. करो नोंगशिम को बू, जीतेगी ये नोंगशिम.
They gave the same answer. Now they step into the quarterfinals as the last Pacific team left.
Shan bhai.
A reset and a warning for everyone.
Chat, we are also live on Kick.
It's time to discover which one of their teams has what it takes to take the win on this quarterfinal.
Allez, let's go.
I am loving what we are seeing here on this stage. Excellent camera work from our directors behind the scene, and we're about to see an Emmy nominee-worthy performance by these teams. Nongshim getting booed by the fans, and Kakuka, we were saying it's so unfair. You
आज किसको हराने आए हैं? आज हराएंगे हम VIT को, क्योंकि we are supporting Nongshim.
I think that what Lou was saying on the stage is very important. At the end of the day, Vitality is the only French org left here in Valorant, so of course the crowd needs to be by their side.
Nongshim,
even you changed your mind and went for Vitality in the end.
That's a prediction. That's not what's in my heart. That's not what I want to happen. I'd love to be wrong today.
Your brain, not your heart.
Exactly. These Nongshim Red Force kids, they have
predictions
a lot of weight on their shoulders here, carrying not only a region, a whole hemisphere here in the Valorant competition. Doesn't get bigger than this in terms of pressure, but we know that they know how to deliver. We know they know how to lift trophies.
One of the coolest things I've seen from Nongshim is their ability to bounce back. They can get destroyed in the first map and all of a sudden turn the game on its head in map number 2. They don't go down without a fight despite being down huge in rounds. Let's take a look at what they decide to bring out as we get into our agent selection. Vitality about to make their way to their stations. All smiles on the stage for now, Kakuka.
They're excited. Also, having the coach behind the players is such a cool setup that we do not have in EMEA. Between that and being able to bring papers onto the table, like my heart is definitely
what up,
here.
chat?
But as you're saying, let's talk a little bit about Ascent, because we were speaking about the results for Nongshim. Let's talk a little bit about Vitality as well. We saw them play against NRG, but it was just a 16-14 overtime.
Yeah. Oh, ये पीछे खड़ा है, tense जैसा नहीं लग रहा.
Have been enough for them, and probably thinking of what you're saying, and then just making Nongshim go to somewhere there where they will be uncomfortable no matter what. Might be the key for today.
Is that a normal thing in coaching in Valorant? Because in Call of Duty, you normally see people just try and play their best maps. Are you counter-picking more often in Valorant?
Yeah, I mean, it definitely comes up. These coaches are smart. If you see a weakness from a team, it's very easy to go, okay, especially if you feel like you can play it to a decent degree.
Right.
You see weakness, you smell blood in the water, you go for it.
Do you remember yesterday with NRG? I wouldn't blame Gentimates for wanting to go to the maps where Ethan is playing Neon. No shade to Ethan. Absolutely, we're not going there. We're not going there because
amount of shade.
I would no. If I actually wanted to shade him, I would, but that is not the case. But yeah, I can understand where it's like, oh, we see the weakness, something that we can exploit, and it happens quite often. I think that another one of the duels that we need to highlight when we talk about the history of this game is Derke and RB. Both of these players have been playing for the longest time, but they haven't been playing against each other since 2023 in champs. And you guys remember how 2023 was for EMEA and especially Fnatic.
Yeah, look, we talk about the experience on the side of Vitality.
Chat, ये क्या होता है? ये हाथ का पसीना के लिए होता है ना?
He's there on the original Vision Strikers. He's been there since the very start. Oh yeah,
हाथ के पसीने के लिए होता है ना?
It really feels like RB has been everywhere.
Here we go. We've got our agent selection in.
And
I was asking young prediction डाल रहा हूँ. What is his favorite? He can play 3 different roles. He said, I love to play the Sova, the Fade. He has more control over the games. Do you expect him to be showcasing that throughout this best of 3?
Well, he's going to have to do it on a Phoenix here today. Much more aggressive from him. To be fair, I like him in this secondary duelist role. I think it lets him really get stuck in the mix there on the side of Nongshim. This is what we expect from them. It's classic double duelist. Dambi on his signature Neon, but look out for Exros. He has to go toe-to-toe with Sayonara there.
Prediction डाला हूँ. Make sure you join a prediction. You do a prediction on Cake.
When you see him now playing on the Sentinel, a lot of duelism and a lot of brawling, but control is going to come down to him.
Yeah, for me, I want to put a lot of weight on Chronicle's shoulders here. On the Vice, he has everything he needs to slow down that double duelist in the second half. No verticality
इसी में हाथ ठंडे पड़ते हैं, उससे गर्म रहते हैं.
So he has to really lock down those sides.
I hear you doubting RB on that verticality.
I was going to say, on the other side, if you are looking at Nongshim, are we liking this composition? It seems pretty old school familiar with the neon in the mix, though.
Yeah, look, it's very them. They love to do this. For me, I would rather them embrace their own
why
style.
not neon on
understand what works for them. This is not a team that I want to see get too countered, get too in the weeds about the anti-straps. Run what won you a trophy.
Game is ready. Our casters are ready to rock for this first one. We've got the beautiful duo. You love them. It's Mitch and Tom Biz. Gentlemen, take it away.
Well, it's always wonderful to hear from you, Puckett. It's good to see him over there on the desktop, but even better to see the Vitality fans in the stadium ready
W
to
for
root
Nongshim.
their
Only
team
W
on
कोई
against
VITW
Nongshim.
नहीं
This
दिखेगा. Only
is far
Nongshim
from an
W
easy
today.
matchup.
No, for sure. I think you come in with the Nongshim squad basically going back to what won them Santiago. Like, let's go back to our style. Let's put Dambi into that role.
By average Nongshim gameplay 3 sheriff. 4-5 होनी चाहिए थी, but 3
it's
है.
the opposite. It's Durka going, I didn't like the neon, but I'm going back to my jet now that everything is fixed. Who's right? Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. But an aggressive start on contact to the cam. The problem
इसलिए
is,
तो नहीं लिया था हमने.
it was sayonara to land that first shot, and the trades just didn't come through for the side of Nongshim.
Chad, I believe Nongshim gonna cook this match, bro. मेरे को feel आ रही है.
Vitality now.
मेरे को genuine feel आ रही है. Nongshim gonna cook this game.
On the map, but Nongshim are coming to meet them. Defense exploring mid,
oh my god, bro, that's unlucky.
Bodies there and a lot of bullets flying back in the other direction.
That's unlucky,
it's
man.
Be a 5v1. Ivy needing the start of dreams to even make a dent here.
Cage triggered.
Yeah, I can't
lag already.
I'm much of a believer in this one. I like the plan initially, just have the cam for contact, flash off the back of it, and try and find the kill in their main. The problem is, they lost every single fight along the way. You can have the right idea, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to work. Already.
Oh, Omen की पोजी देखो. Omen कितना पीछे बैठा है.
Sayonara's looking for those additional orbs, taking so much space, and also just the position of Profek. It almost seems like he forgot to leave the spawn.
भाई अगर एक और बार लेगो I switch to YouTube chat.
He's not really favored with a classic from this range, but maybe that
won't matter too
much. He's
long
done
range
damage,
is
he's
shit.
found info, and ultimately now will just be the cleanup in the end.
Yeah, of course he was the one that
Hello,
activated
Shanbai.
the trip on A that kept Ivy over there as the plant was coming down on the other side. So he didn't want to rotate through, knowing there was likely to be a fight. Got his scrap in the end, and well, all things considered, I think Vitality.
We're switching to YouTube.
You're going to be pretty happy with how this round went.
First, obviously, we have to look back at what we've seen on this map so far. It was a dominant win for Mates versus Nongshim when they played this map. Really struggled over on the attack side, so I think we're definitely looking to see if maybe the defensive side half work out better for them. Already, though,
huge molly though.
Contact
Huge molly though.
Again, it seems like the goal is have these little set pop flashes ready, and then fighting off the back of them. It can be difficult at times to get value from the Phoenix on the defense if you don't have these sort of setups. But that's something that I feel like Vitality are going to have to figure out along the way. And already an opening pick in what is a round with very little to play with. We'll see how much damage Nongshim can do.
And also when you're going into a stack, you're often going to want to have your Phoenix for exactly the reason that Nongshim used him. That counter flash going through the window after Vitality tried to take B main. Now when you push out to a site, you're going to have to rely on perhaps that Vice flash. Make your way through. They're going to group up towards the B side. They've avoided the big danger, at least for now, the stack from Nongshim. The numbers from the pistols.
तो सिर्फ इस सैटरडे प्रीमियर खेलेगा या फिर अपनी टीम में खेलेगा? मैं इस सैटरडे वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ. मैं प्रीमियर में एक बंदा एक एक्स्ट्रा चाहिए और this Saturday.
He's on 27 HP with a classic. He's not going to get much done if he stood his ground. So I like the adaptation. Chronicle it doesn't do as well as he really needs to there. Luckily, that's just the pistol. But from here on out, there is a big chance for Nongshim to make this at least a costly round.
Yeah, especially when you're looking at 3 rifles. Any of them dropped will mean they're not able to be rebought. This is aggressive from Durka, surprisingly aggressive, but has a teammate covering off the angle. Make sure he can get out scot-free. Of course, they also don't want to get locked in. That's the other thing that must be going through the Vitality players' minds. If we sit back, they're going to use the spike against us. So we need to get aggressive. We need to take the space back away. And they actually do an excellent job.
We
that
got
could have been very, very costly for them. Instead, they kill all 4 remaining players. They lose no more of their own. And all the rifles, as you said, they'll be kept through to the next round.
Yeah, this is it. Like you said, it was an aggressive stance that they were going for, Tom, but it was necessary in that moment because, yeah, if you sit back in a 4v3, sure, they're probably not going to get to the site. They're probably not going to defuse the spike, but what they will do is sit outside and wait for you to come rushing out. And then you're either going down to the spike or you've got a pretty uncomfortable fight.
Elias, please don't.
We'll never know. Please don't what?
He's on?
Elias
please don't bark.
Oh, wait. I doubt he's asking that.
Wait, please don't. क्या बोला ये caster?
He is asking it. It's probably Durka.
I'm counter-requesting.
The caster क्या बोला? Don't?
Powell's counter. He's going to take a pause and be like, we actually need more of that.
Did he say F
It was a very promising round from Nongshim, though. They're set up to start the round with that flash in main, waiting for contact.
भाई caster fuck बोला. ऐसा don't, please don't fuck.
They
ऐसा?
burst back with a trap of their own.
Oh my
And then
god,
at the
bro.
end, the attempt to play the exits, but as we said, there was potential
तो
for it
crazy
to get
बोला भाई ये
costly,
caster.
but it ends up being a relatively comfortable round for Vitality once those warning signs went out of the way. As Degon would say, a submarine alarm was sounding, but luckily it was quieted just in time.
If बोला, oh if
Weird, I don't know
बोला.
what a submarine alarm sounds like.
I've heard
No,
I've
no,
never
भाई
heard it
पन्नों
in
दिख
person,
रहा
but
है.
I've
नहीं
heard
नहीं
an
नहीं. Watch
invitation,
this
and
round
quite
Nongshim winning,
alarming,
bro.
I will say.
Eco था, Nongshim का eco था.
I
This
agree
is the
with that.
round
I can imagine.
Nongshim
it
gonna
would
win.
be. Nonetheless, 2-0. This is where we expect the response. So far, those contact plays have done a little bit of damage. Having the flash ready, but this time it's almost
the
just
angle.
a double duelist crossfire. Normally, though, when you
The
come into
angle.
this sort of a bonus round,
The
there's
angle.
some vulnerabilities for
Flash है.
the side that won the
Flash
first
slide,
two
come on.
rounds. But
Oh
for
my god, अब
Vitality,
नहीं
that isn't the
होगा.
case.
Drop हो गया वो.
At worst, take flight. They have a Guardian. Okay, they didn't manage to build up any of their ultimates just yet, so that's not going to pad the gap. But you do look at Nongshim and go, okay, this round might be
अभी
a little bit
Nongshim
more
भाई भी
difficult
ult
than
नहीं
you'd
है बे.
expect.
True. हाँ तो इनका भी है.
Well, Vitality retreat
Bonus
from
round
that
में इनका
mid
ult नहीं है.
position,
That's
I did
good.
think
But
this
भाई
would
उन
be
पे
an even more
bonus
difficult round, but that's
bonus
split
तो
towards the B side, but
नाम का bonus है भाई. उन पे सब
they're going
करना है.
exploring.
फुल भाई है.
It's dangerous
कौन सा
territory,
bonus?
difficult terrain in front of them. Good flash, but X-Ross
Ross!
for two. Vitality, it looked like it avoided the danger. We thought it was danger man Danby, but X-Ross crossing off names, and well, okay, a 4v3 at least. Yumpy does well to pull that back. That pick could open up the site of the plant. Where the spike is on the other side of the map. There's 8 seconds left. 2 players to drop and no time. Certainly no chance left for Vitality.
Huge
Yeah,
round,
it looked
bro.
like there was an opportunity for recovery, but when there's only 15 seconds left, that kill on the other side of the map was only meant to
Huge
really be a
round.
backstab of
X-Ross and
rotations.
Dambi, bro.
And the other players, after losing that initial fight to X-Ross, just didn't really have an opportunity. This was wonderfully clean. Like, sure, they had an extra stun coming through just moments later, but
Francis
it
ने
really
मारा.
became irrelevant in the end. And you see the reason we talk so much about the double duelist over on that Nongshim side. Both
yes,
of them
sir.
getting a multi-frag in this round. As said though,
Bonus
that
by
was
the
the
way, bonus नाम
of
का
sorts.
bonus था, full buy
And
था
now
सब पे.
Vitality are going to come in with
एक
another
Guardian था,
purchase, but a
बाकी
victory
चारों
here
Vandal थी.
will leave them
Come
in a
on,
bit
भाई.
more of an awkward
It
scenario.
was not a bonus.
And Nongshim looking for a mid fight of their own. Not only the 2 players pushed down, but one on short as well. Paranoia being
उसकी पूंजी
primed.
देखो.
They're hoping to spot someone on catwalk. If Vitality step in to fill that space, Nongshim will trigger a trap that's looking very deadly, at least for the moment. There it is, but they're a little further back. Able to hide in the corner. In goes the hot hands.
Huge
Forced out into
Molly.
the open.
Oh, Molly थोड़ा whiff किया
It will
है
be
ये.
Francis
But he
to
got
claim the
2.
double. An immediate retreat called by Nongshim as well. Happy with the
My
early
god,
skirmish.
bro.
They'll get out of there with a man advantage.
I love the way they're playing this. It almost reminds me of like an old school Xerxia, where the whole plan is to just have traps. Like you're just waiting with this sort of setup. And you look at teams that run a double duelist, especially on the defense, you go, how are you going to make this work other than just buy an op and hope you can hit a
Vice
shot?
from
Every
mid
single
और
time,
दोनों main.
even in the rounds they've lost, they've had some sort of setup.
उस Francis backstep जाएगा
give
और
them
उन पे
an
backstep
advantage.
trip नहीं है.
Again, the time now ticking
Yeah,
for Vitality.
cooked this
25
round.
seconds
Trust me, they are
to try and make a
cooked.
move in. Paranoia won't
Watch this
catch
round. They are
anything.
cooked.
Ivy is ready and waiting for the move to be made. That time ticking further down and no trade to be
my
had.
god,
At least
Ivy.
just perfect remaining.
Backstep की
And a
जरूरत
stellar
नहीं पड़ी.
hold, a stellar setup. A great round overall from
अभी
Nongshim.
बोलेगा कुछ और random.
Yeah, the plan didn't
Or
even
random,
work as
dumb.
intended, right? With the Paranoia going, nobody pushed up deep on Cat.
अभी तो
Vitality
bonus
in
नहीं
a
था.
decent position to be able to tuck in down below. But the hot hands changes things. Francis is there firing from the side. But it's not just one
By
player.
Mara,
It is the
IVB.
entire
IVB
setup
was
there.
short
It's the
Mara,
fact
so
that
अब है.
Danby's on short. The fact that you've got Francis and X-Ross pushed all the way down mid. They've got that utility ready to fire out on the back of it.
And that's Skyrim
And how
generally
quickly
crazy, bro.
Nongshim
Nongshim
decided
is
to just
crazy,
turn
bro.
tail. Get out of
Nongshim
there.
is lucky. Shut up.
Cash in the advantages that they've claimed. The same setup that we've seen before from Nongshim. This flash primed and ready.
Oh,
this time
predictions.
Vitality see.
Oh my god,
Like
bro.
they knew it was coming. Still, they'll lose one to it. And the ult popped up by X-Ross. Locks in the advantage. Francis as well. Not expected to be filling in this space. Even when Vitality expect aggression, they don't expect this much aggression.
especially going up against the
Competition
low
नहीं
buy
मिल रहा
round,
यार.
you might think you'd have a little bit more space, maybe a chance to grab an orb and make this round a bit
Competition
more
नहीं मिल रहा यार.
interesting.
Come on.
Yuppie's at least done well for us.
अभी आराम से.
The
3-1 है.
individual capabilities of this
This is what
Nongshim
I'm
roster
bro.
on show.
Just push him.
And there's no real chance for Prophet to come out of this
Competition
round.
नहीं मिल रहा
3-2.
यार.
It was a
Yet
pistol and
equal to
follow-up for
very
Vitality,
interesting
but other
tactic.
than that, it has been all Nongshim on this defensive side. And I said, like when they played against mates, it was a 3-9 attack that they didn't really get to come back from after they lost the pistol round.
और
But it definitely seems like
मास.
they have some solid ideas on this defense.
Chat, by the way, we are also live on Kick!
So
Exclamation
far,
mark
it's
Kick.
been nothing but ideas, nothing but setups, nothing but traps that Vitality have to walk into
Good time.
every step of the
Nongshim
way.
crazy push.
Pause
Yep.
here.
देखो आसपास का छोटा भाई.
Interested to see who called that one.
Well, I'm guessing
Yo, why?
Vitality.
Why
I think
Vitality?
normally our camera angle
Yo.
settles. That was the thing last year. Settles on the team that called the pause, and right there it was Nongshim. I would be very surprised
I
if they
think
were the
you've
ones
been
to
baited.
take it. Quite possibly. But I have no other
Slow
way
go,
to
slow
tell,
go.
Tom. So that's what I'm going with for now, unless someone wants to let me know.
Yeah, I think that obviously in this case, especially the way the last few rounds have gone, it would make sense for Vitality to take a moment, listen into the coaching staff. I think even the fact that they've been playing these sort of
इन्हें
more
तो गरीबी
slow,
हिंदी का कार्ड भी नहीं
defaulty
मिलेगा
rounds,
0.
and it's kind of played into the hands of their opponents, allowing them to have these sort
ये
of
फास्ट नहीं
setups.
कर रही थी ट्रैप में फंस रही है. Now it's fast. Nope, they are going
I'm
B.
looking at an opportunity, but Vitality come into this one with pretty much everything they need.
I think they are
one off
faking
having
B,
all
bro.
5
क्योंकि
ultimates
सोवा
online.
उधर बैठा है.
I wouldn't be
यहाँ
surprised to
से
see
इस पे
Sayonara
लाइनअप
try
होगा
and use
सोवा
that
पे
running
देखो.
back earlier in the round, but the defenders are not just going to sit pretty. They've got an aggressive attempt of their own.
Oh my god,
Bloodbath
bro.
outside B, primed and ready for it. Dambi stuck in the corner as the Hunters
Thora
fury
over
rings
ho gaya
out
na.
and some damage off of it. Chronicle ends up falling as a result, but Vitality, they've weathered that
Yeah,
storm
उनका plan था
excellently.
देखो,
Still
be
3
fake और
players left
कोई.
alive, the spike under their control, and Nongshim with no idea where the hit will come in. That looked like it was going to be a
Reset
lot
हुआ
more
है,
dangerous.
किकशॉट कल reset हुआ. क्योंकि वो खराब हो गया था.
In the end, it's set up
2-4-2 कोई ना. Yep.
for a slower round for this defense. They have no info to fill
Mama
in, and they
mas,
decided
हाँ,
to stand
थोड़ा over
here
हुआ
to
थोड़ा,
start low
yep.
setup. It's beautiful work for Nongshim.
Message to Riot official
Vitality
tip
probably
50 rupees,
assumed there
dear
that
Riot.
they would have put the majority
Please
of their
give
force
him
towards
Riot, buddy.
Asite.
Please.
नहीं तो
Not
सेज
necessarily
के
the
गांड
A-side,
में
but
ब्रिम मौली
one
क्रिंगा.
of them. And instead, just standing in mid, standing on business. The spike has been found. Yumpy's alone in the round.
अभी कैसे
Pretty much
मिलेगा?
a
एक
sealed
बात
deal
बता,
at this
अगर तू
point. A
खुद
big clutch
सोचता
needed
है,
from the RGL of Vitality.
अगर तू खुद चाहता है मेरे को मिले, तो एक बात बता, ऐसे तो बोलेगा कैसे मिलेगा ब्रो?
Left for him to clear.
So please bro, he's a good streamer. ऐसा कुछ बोल भाई.
Segment an opportunity as
हाँ?
well. And now running for the hills is
1v3?
Francis. The fact is there is still time. He can cross towards that A
saw.
site. It's going to be a running race, and it's one that
1v3?
Yumpy will be able to
1v3?
win. Especially with the door closed. It's going to take a moment for Francis to break, and that should give him time to plant. Maybe pull the gun up, but not quite enough. Francis just hot enough on his heels. A
That's
nice
easy, bro.
attempt from
हम उसको
Yumpy.
बस मौका दे रहे थे.
But the attempt doesn't garner around.
बोलो मुँह, अबे बोलना.
Full sprint
अब
from Francis,
बोलना.
looking to went back to check market.
अरे.
He saw Yumpy crossing. Although here, he kind of hung his teammate out to dry. He's running away during this fight, by the way. They're having a 3-man standoff.
जो अपने
and he
क्रियो
just
में
legged
बताया
it
था
to
उनका,
market
उसका
for
क्या
having
मतलब?
been right around
Explain.
that corner. I bet Ivy had some words to say to him there, but he probably has to bite his tongue because he won the clutch.
A little bit close for comfort. But ultimately, again, it's the early round aggression. And I'm looking at this defensive side, and it doesn't look like they're going to shy away from this at all.
Standing ahead.
3 players in mid, 1 player on shore. The B site currently completely open, only a singular trip in play.
हाँ,
And the
करो
fact
कोई
is
बात
the
नहीं, सीन नहीं है.
goal of
साइड हम कोई नहीं खेल रहे, हम तो रीटेक पे खेल रहे. करो वेस्ट आउट
Vitality is
प्लीज.
to try and contact them and take their weapons away. They're going to take nobody's weapons away because there's nobody there. In fact, they've done a full execute with double ultimate.
Double ult? Oh my god.
Completely abandoned the site. I was going to say they got nothing, but Durka gets a spam kill.
Ivy's probably muttering under his breath. That's what she deserved. That's what you get for last round. Well, the hero of the previous has been deleted and dealt with right off rip. Nongshim, a man down on the way through. RB already tagged heavily, sporting some serious scars from that initial fight. And Danby tries his best to get them into the site, get them some control in main, but with him falling,
are we saving? We have a money? No, we don't have.
It's time to fall back. Give that third round to Vitality. Yeah, those
Don't
double ults.
bro, lucky round, man. Lucky round. Still round mein up dekho 4.
Yeah, realistically,
4-3, come
it
on.
probably would have been the exact same result if there was somebody on the side.
मोटाटो के झांट का बाल टिप 50 रुपीस आई विश आपका पेट खराब होकर जुलाब हो फिर मुझे उसमें स्विम करने का मौका मिले
exactly where they expected to be with some form of advantage. Even still though, that opener definitely helped them out with a little bit of luck going a long way. For Nongshim now.
You guys, please ignore the TTS, please.
Look and try and find a response. Of course, those ultimates have now faded from
Aur Jawle
side. They are also in a similar boat, though. It's only the Blade Storm for Durka that really holds
please,
too much of a threat.
TTS mein ignore Sophie
Will this
bhai.
be where Nongshim quell their aggression a little bit? Because that might change how things go for Vitality. When they've had to hit into the sites quite late, it's definitely been a bit more problematic.
Here on the attack, chipping away bit by bit.
MIBR bhi hai next 100 is MIBR.
Long road to the defensive
guys,
side.
make sure to like the stream.
Yeah, he came with the very, very hefty price tag in that previous round. Although the ults might not have directly found the round, they had to commit them to get into a site. They felt like they did. Now we move back towards more grounded round. They move to this B site, looking for the fight, almost punishing that main aggression. But Nongshim, they've got the information and they've been able to dip out. That trap could be a real problem here for Durka if he decides to go for that updraft dash out, but it looks like re-aggression.
अबे कौन सा updraft भाई updraft के लिए trip मत लगाओ bro.
So much damage as well. They hit Chronicle earlier, but I think Yumpy gets connected on by the spams, and Francis is going back for more. What? He just has no fear. Around the wall he goes, and see you later, Chronicle.
Oh my god! Oh my
god!
god!
3 trophies to your belt, but Francis doesn't give a damn.
Please don't worry.
And that leaves just 2 remaining once again.
4v2.
They've had to deal with so much of this aggression. They're getting out of this seems impossible. There's even a paranoia left.
No time to plant, guys. No worries, just hold.
There is nothing that Vitality can do about
now
this one.
Push.
And it seems like
now
push. May have caused a flash in
attack.
The pan, but we are right back to winning ways.
Save mat karne do.
Saving seems to be something that they'll be denied at least for the
it's
first.
okay, koi na, ek gun rakhne do.
They'll be able to tuck in and carry that weapon forward, but that is a big blow for Vitality and the ever-winding road to the defensive side, now looking perilous as Nongshim have responses after responses. Their traps have been good. This one, though, was ridiculous. The reveal and a cloud burst, the re-aggression from Francis, the walk through the wall to shut down Kron. This has been
warm-up match लिखता है साला. लिखता है warm-up match, no choking.
Nongshim have a chance to lock away a lot more rounds than this if they keep up this kind of pace.
ये तो भाई मेरा वाला था यार.
They were swapping things up and not having Danby on the Neon. The guy they had on the Neon was Francis. He was the guy that played these more aggressive roles, and you can kind of see why he's still doing it on solo.
3 बंदे साइड पे 3 बंदे at least 2
absolutely
देख रहा
है. Well, now right back into a more standard execute. Durka trying to lead the way, but it's an immediate shutdown. Good trade from Sayonara, but again, it seems like the defenders have come out on top. Danby even going back through the smoke alone.
Come on!
And he's wiped out too as he does it.
3v1 है, 3v1 है. आराम से. Danby low है.
1v1 on the site. The door has actually been closed behind Ivy, leaving him completely isolated, but now he's bought time.
भाई देखना कैसे.
Nice shot from Chronicle on the first, but
ओए Danby 1 HP है. भाई शबार है, but no worries, man. Chill.
It's just time being bought. That's all France is doing. He's just baiting. He's just baiting for the freest kill of Danby's career, and eventually, even on 5 HP, he'll be there to close out the round. An absolute menace going back and forth through that.
Let's go!
Yeah, Danby
Let's
started
go!
to feel it in the middle of that.
Let's
fight.
go!
You can see it. The fact that he hits the stun, and I think when he throws that stun,
अच्छा
he
first
knows
match
that
warm up है,
probably hasn't
second
hit.
match choke करेंगे,
He knows
easy
that
2-0.
player is
Oh.
probably more than capable of taking the fight. I just don't think
ऐसा
he
बोल रहा है
cares.
यार,
And that's
random.
the scary thing for Nongshim. The traps have been working.
अच्छा 0 to vitality
They
first
allowed
half warm up.
Vitality
Oh.
won since that second round and immediately fought back into it. And that was a round that Vitality dumped all of their ultimates into. And other than that, Nongshim now hitting a point where Francis in the round before, that one there for Danby, it looks like they're having fun.
Oh, they're disrespecting them completely. They're just like, okay, if we can get away with anything until you shut us down, we're just going to continue to do it. In goes Durka, out goes Durka. Danby's just pushed through a smoke and headshot him with the sniper.
Okay.
And well, that was kind of the main crux of the round. And that's been one of the major problems so far for Vitality is you have this Jet Phoenix on attack. The Phoenix has gone missing. And the Jet hasn't been getting the openers. And of course, just again, through the smoke goes Francis.
Molly bro, come on bro, जिंदा रहना पड़ता है उसके लिए.
He's doing the same thing he did in prior rounds. They're even waiting for him at this point, but it's meaningless.
So
7-2.
easy.
Powerhouse are
कितना
looking
one-sided
right back
game
in
जा
their
रहा है bro.
Santiago form.
No, they really are. They came into this event. I guess they don't want
और
to
बोल
see
रहा था कल
NRG
बहुत close
outlive
game
one of the
होगा,
teams
बहुत
that
ये
they
होगा, वो होगा.
cut
Nah,
through on
man.
that Santiago run in playoffs. All of the other squads, well, they were here. You had Mates, you had G2, you had PaperX. None of them still sticking around for Nongshim. That's telling them we've got a chance to actually take this trophy.
Go
We might
VIT
even end
का.
up facing NRG
Second
for it,
timeout
which is just
already,
fine
by
for
the
them.
way.
A record that they're happy to repeat.
Beat it.
For Vitality, on the other hand, the trophy's got to be out of their
Second
mind at this point. It
timeout
looks like they're gonna compete.
already, by the way.
That is the fun thing with
चल मैं
Lev
पानी
not
भर
making
के आया.
it to this
Timeout में
event
मैं
through
पानी भर के आया.
qualifier, and you go on recency bias, and you should be looking at a team like Nongshim. The fact is, they just had such a poor stage one regionally that you kind of count them out already. But it's almost like they were baiting us. They go, okay, we're going to swap back to, the stuff we were doing back when we won the tournament, and everything just clicks again. Everything starts to look much better. And well, this is already the second tactical pause taken by Vitality in a singular half. Now, don't get me wrong. We saw this when they played versus NRG. The defensive side was by far the better. They struggled to get those attack side rounds. But I do feel like an 8-4 and a 9-3 are fairly different scenarios. And with how things have been going so far, other than a round where they walk into a site that was empty, use 2 ults and headshot someone through a smoke, I don't think any of these rounds have been close.
Yeah, it did start off clean for Vitality in those first 2, but the pistol and follow-up, that's not really the meat and potatoes of the game.
Yo, we going aggressive only, bro.
7 rounds.
Oh, gaya, एक right.
Found the tag to start with. Third going through. Sayonara hunts them down, but the running back finds nothing. A little bit of space, but a smoke pops up, and that space is all gone. In fact, Danby is using it to walk through.
Oh my!
Get Yumpy.
तो Danby stand है. Oh my God, ऐसे नहीं कर रहा था.
He got out.
And he still gets out.
Nah. Stun fumble कर दिया Danby.
But Durka was there to recover. It seems like Vitality are now just going to try and execute off of this. RB still here.
इसने double headshot मारा. Look at this Phoenix HP.
Directly into the action. This is such an obscure angle. There's no way they're ready for this, but they are able to trade. Perfect with an impactful double.
Ivy.
Finally, some life being seen in Vitality, but they haven't won the round just yet. Ivy is hot on their heels.
It took Danby stunning himself to give them a chance for Vitality. This can't be one that they let slip.
4 rounds
guaranteed at the half at least.
Calculated to avoid 9-3 true.
+1. A little earlier that we saw that on the board, but
fast.
it comes in the nick of time again though.
Look at the HP at the end.
A close round, narrowly
But Nongshim वाले push कर रहे हैं तो मैं भी सोच रहा है कि वो उनको push करने तो हम hold करके मारेंगे, but work नहीं कर रहा somehow.
I don't think they win this round.
Wow, that's the 4th round. As said, I think a 7-5 for Vitality. It's not too bad. I think they'll be quite happy going into the defensive half. It's the manner in which we've got here. Nongshim have been in the driver's seat all the way through their defense. And that little bit of additional confidence might completely turn how their attack side goes. Like, they've still got the pieces for a good attack
You
side.
guys, make sure you like the stream. And we also live on Kick, by the way. Shama Kick.
But it seems like they're not struggling with a lot so far in this map.
For
Gambit
better
for the
quality,
first time
for
bringing out the operator, a completely
less delay.
different look to what we've seen through this game so far. And no doubt we're seeing the drone
Review
used in
करेगा
early
spot, no?
positioning. It almost has to be with how aggressive their opponents have
Review
been.
check किया बे.
They will at least clear that position, but not for long. One smoke goes up, and all of a sudden you think Dambi's gone into wine. Instead, he is looking for a pick in mid, finding it as well. Out for more, and it's a bit too much. Ooh, that has been spotted.
Oh, RB!
I'm not even sure from where he was. He could have seen Prophet before that.
That's a diff right there. That's a diff right there.
Vitality, one man down, and Chronicle less than half.
Oh, Dambi playing 13-7.
And of course,
he's owning, by the way.
Pushing. At this point, then you have to know that they could be anywhere.
Come on, RB,
nice. There we go.
Yep.
Easy kill for RB. And this is the thing, you don't know what ground.
It's just the IGL diff right there, bro.
Because they
I believe it's not a team. It's IGL diff right there, bro.
At least will be able to get one, but immediately RB is on that flank. He thought about TPing into the site. That would have been manic. Instead, though, his teammates are cleaning up the mess, leaving Yumpy again alone in a clutch. He came close earlier in the game. This time, the spike is ticking in his favor, but he's being slowly surrounded, slowly crunched in on, and needs to find a pick quickly, and he will not be able to. It's RB, the old boy on the Nongshim Force, that have been able to take things home.
Not possible, man.
Very good defensive half.
Well, considering they
Not
lost
possible,
the pistol,
man.
Yeah, this could easily be double digits on the board for Nongshim. And the way that the rifle rounds
just the IGL diff, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it could be so much more. This, honestly, Vitality feel lucky to get out of there with 4 rounds, and this isn't the face that I expected to see from this team here today. Again, we talked about this squad. When it comes to international experience, they've got some under their belt now. But they won't have played in front of a crowd like this. A crowd that's rooting for them and them alone. They heard their opponents mount the stage earlier on to a sea of boos. I think their opponents, the decibel level was louder, but there wasn't nobody cheering for them. And yet now they find themselves trailing. That's where you got to dig deep.
Motato Psycho the Rapist tip 50 rupees. Motato guy number 1 streamer on the top. झुक मेरे आगे कर दूं तेरी चेप.
Absolutely loves doing an impression of my accent, so thank you.
बात
Keep
बता,
doing it, Mitch.
ये
I
तो
love
तारीफ
it.
कर
I'm
रहा
standing
था.
by with a Vitality fan here. What I love about the Esports World Cup,
Number
I
1
talk
streamer
about it
on
all the
top,
time.
ये तो तारीफ कर
Fans
रहा
travel
था.
from all over the world to witness
अबे इसमें
a
नहीं
little
होता है यार
piece of
filter.
esports history. What's your name and where are you from?
My name's Sam. I come from Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. So you've come a long way to come and see this. How big of a fan of Valorant
that word is some
I think here is a great place
crazy,
for
bro. Please avoid
and it's great for
the word.
Valorant. I think here is a I can enjoy very enjoy it.
Yeah. So you're wearing a Vitality shirt. That did not start too well. How are you feeling about your chances in this matchup?
I trust Sayonara is the best of the player in the world, I think. So they can win this game.
That's good to hear. I'm sure that they'll be loving to hear that support. When you arrived here, what was your impression? What did you think of the size of the Esports World Cup, the stage here? What do you make of it all?
I think the stage is great, and we have a lot of the players loving Valorant, so I like here very much.
Were you here yesterday in the arena?
No, I'm come from
Ivy only lurk and Indonesian only run it down.
You think your boys can bring it back?
Yes.
All right.
Sam,
take a
by
seat.
the way.
Lovely to meet you. Enjoy the Esports World Cup. Let's get back into the game.
Thank you, Ian Chambers. Now, as we get back into the game, Tom, this is where things start to heat up. For Vitality, they've looked a little bit cold, but now this is their map pick. This is the defensive side that we have so much hope for. And if things don't get off to a good start, even a pistol, I'm going to get worried.
Yeah, I think the fact that both Durka and Sayonara have been having a rough game, especially Sayonara in their last game, ended up with 30 kills for them to come back versus NRG. I think they might need that once again. Nonetheless, it's a good start.
So wall A पे लगाइए and everyone playing B.
Durka definitely not shying. Well, actually, I was going to say Durka. Yeah, there's a few players not shying away from a fight. There's more defenders in middle than there are attackers, and that's something that gives an opportunity for a fight. But every fight is going just one direction. Maybe the game's not been going great for Vitality, but the Pistols certainly have.
Yeah, it's definitely where they're doing their best work so far. And it was the same starting out the last half. Don't forget, the Pistol was dominant. It looked like Vitality came to play, and Nongshim were getting left behind. But things took a turn after round number 2. For Vitality, this represents the way back in. The winding road grows a little less steep if they can connect this next one, especially.
That's what I'm talking about!
And you always know that no matter how far behind you are, man like Yumpy's always going to be getting loud. A round's a round to that guy. Doesn't matter the score.
Bro.
Okay, interesting. Danby's gone in with the Stinger and Light Shields. Now, I've seen hero buys before, but this is a unique one, and there it goes. Very quickly. Turns out, Light Shields don't
not
save
a flawless
you from
again,
an
bro. Come on, at least get one.
Unfortunately, that investment will go amiss, and I'm going to be intrigued to see what he now goes into the next round with, because he doesn't have the credits for it. Sayonara even managing to pick off another, and now for RB. Wow. If anything, he just wants to go the other way to make sure the orb he will give up doesn't go to that Phoenix.
Well, an orb being claimed inside main. RB's got a target. And a close range fight as well. Not a bad pick up onto Chronicle.
Not a flawless, man.
A little bit of extra credits, but more particularly, there is now a growing chance. RB's been good so far.
Let's go.
I mean, he would have to exceed greatness to even come close, but
it's called Guardian.
That recovered weapon, well.
No worries, man. You did your work.
Stop talking about the guns that they have.
You did your job.
It seems to be the second you mention a weapon, that's where Durka immediately eliminates them. So. There you go. Could have been a lot worse.
Maybe I'll keep going. Pal has my PayPal.
Ah, okay. I've actually heard he owns that company.
He does.
You need to pay Pal.
Just a request, yeah. Pay Pal. Well, very important early rounds for Vitality. Connected. The job has been done, but now the difficult task remains. Nongshim come in with a full
bonus and full buy.
About how aggressive Francis and Danby were in that first half, how successful they were with it. Now that they're on the attack, I'm even more scared of what they could put out. Vitality seems to scrap towards B main. It's just going to be utility off. No, yeah, Chronicle's thinking about it. They've seen presence now. They won't push in.
He's only got a Stinger. I feel like his utility holds a little bit more value than the gun he has, but it also does mean he needs to get aggressive. And you can see how fast they're expecting their opponents to be. Speaking of fast, one from below, one from above. They're in another league to anyone else. Waits for the aggression, but this time he's punished by Prophet. Chronicle is going to hear the steps running through. Space taken by Danby. Good opportunity. Nice shot connected by Prophet, but he can't do too much more. He's left a couple very low. But even still, an inherent advantage now picked up by Nongshim. And yeah, it's safe to say they know exactly where their opponents are.
You know, an attempt to spam back. I think that's about all we can amount it to.
Come on, Danby, pick him.
Decent chance to pick off a couple of players here. One shot on any of three.
But
Francis. No shots landing for Vitality. That is a big round for Nongshim. As again, we talk about the pistol. It's a coin flip at best of times. If you lose the second round, we've got bigger problems. Although we've seen that here, especially in the first couple of days.
10 HP
chance to keep running away with it. They know that the momentum and the ball is still very much in their court. And the most concerning thing, as I said, is thinking about Danby, how confident he was towards the end, especially of that first half. Now on the attack, he's having a round like that. It's definitely alarm bells for Vitality, but this is a big buy for the defensive side.
Yeah, operator in for Durka. Sayonara, one away from having his ultimate, although saying that, Exos just got his online. Looks to set them up nicely. Now they need to clear Ivy, because although he didn't have the greatest of first half. That last round was disgusting. Able to quell the aggression of Vitality. Spike drop completely solo. But for now, at least,
Motato, आपको पता है डरके का real name निकिता है. निकिता है.
It does really seem like they're building up into that Phoenix ult B site press.
सही में.
This is what Vitality tried to do. They're big, full
extra salt hai, extra salt hai, extra salt.
This time it's a different story, but the Thorns waiting, the AWP firing.
Wait, na info mil gaya.
They put the brakes, the spike still, it's in the hands of RB. They are going to the B site, but they're in danger. That spike's being dropped towards the stairs, a double invade from Vitality. Wasn't even needed as Chronicle picks up scalp after scalp.
30 seconds left.
Ross and Francis, a lot of work to do, and it's left to just one. As good as he's been, there's no way back into this round.
Really solid defensive hold from Chronicle there. That was one where as well, it seemed like not only did they get so tunnel visioned in on the Nongshim side, I think either 2 or 3 players got pinged twice by the reveal, which is madness that nobody shot that when it was fired over the top. So that gave all information over to the opponents, but also then when you send through
Yo chat, जो भी mission देख रहा है YouTube kick पे, make sure you drink water.
Nobody else was through on the other side, so they got staggered. It meant the rotation could come in. It became quite easy for Dirk to make sure that ult didn't go anywhere.
Oi, chilla mat oi!
Well, with quite a lot thrown into this round, Vitality came out smelling of roses.
Well, that's it. They were very much on standby for this exact play. They had 2 players in the spawn. One sat on site with turtle utility in the form of Chronicle. The second, the spike, makes it over to the stairs, and the rest of the squad is staggered behind because of the wall. Because I don't think it was just the Phoenix ult, right? RB went through as well with the spike. So
I think maybe, yeah.
It's like you're
TP'd through.
So now the old phase,
what's up, man?
Middle of the open with the spike on his own. And as soon as that falls on stairs, as soon as he walked towards stairs, it's like, this is over. Because Vitality had the rotates in time. They had boots on the ground, right position, and already you can see the timeout was called immediately. The second that one slipped, because there were a lot of mistakes there. The initial execute, the reveal not being shot, the spike being deep on its own, isolated. That can't happen.
I think it's also the context of the last 2 times they played this map. It feels like a bit of an early pause, but when you go 3-9, 3-9 on attack sides in back-to-back games, I think the coaching staff very quickly realized that if we're going to get ahead of this, we need to do it early. We don't want to allow this map to slip away after having such a solid half. Dear Lord. Wow, Xros has got a little bit unlucky with that one. A wallbang that has ripped his head off in the first seconds of the round.
What was this lucky? Huh?
Losing your Phoenix like that, not going to help out the problems.
No, I mean, that's not that bold of a statement, I think. Fantastic
work.
Abhi
Chaman, बताया तो Ivy, Random's Ivy बोला बे.
1 for kill, 1 for damage, but Dambi quick to try and recover. They're taking out the Vice utility, but still on site. Yumpy remains 53 HP, and they know that he's here, but not exactly where. The snake in the grass strikes for at least 1. Can he get another bite into a pound of flesh? He will! RB's caught on the retreat. Yumpy dancing with death, but every step is perfectly placed. Francis, the last man standing, 4 to take down. Yumpy's there from the beginning until the very end for Vitality. They are 1 behind.
That was just good positioning from him throughout the round. Takes a lot of early spam damage, but then there's a lot of spam damage done back in response. The remaining 3 players end up low, but it's more so the molly utilized by Sayonara to give him the freebie. The second he clears RB, the other 2 players are back towards the site, and he's able to isolate some more favorable duels. At that point, if RB turns around, he's trapped on the stairs and there's nowhere to go. So that molly helps him out. This one, immeasurably.
Oh, accurate!
Place to hold on to that
Jeetegi Nongshim.
Cleaning things up towards the end.
Yes, I saw.
We spoke about how this defense from Vitality has been stellar and the opposite for the opposing side in the attack, but after what we saw in the first half, I was sort of fully on the cards that, okay, this is going to be Nongshim almost running away with this game, but they've stumbled early in this one, and it seems like the momentum now is firmly with Vitality once again.
I've heard this is now Nongshim with another
Chat किसके पास iPhone है chat में?
That's concerning.
That's surprising.
That's back to back. No,
Time out के लिए बाबू पूछने जाना था bro.
As a player, that's one of the worst things that you can hear.
तुमने first half में दोनों लिए उसका क्या?
You see it. You just lost
डर
2
के
rounds.
flashing Nongshim in real life with his blade head.
It really feels like the teacher's taking you down to the principal's office at this
अबे
point.
chat
Like it's
जिसमें
time to
iPhone
behave.
है ये शीश भी है मैं तुम्हें नहीं लगता
For Nongshim,
कि हर अपडेट के बाद iPhone 30 होते जाता है
Still in the lead.
a lead.
भाई मेरे
that was-
फोन
yeah, but
को मैं
that's the
बहुत
thing.
अच्छे से रखता हूँ
Even
अभी
though you've
अपडेट
got
के
that
बाद
lead, with the
6
context
साल
of
हो
the
गए
previous attack sides
बहुत
and double
गंदा हो गया
pauses like
बे।
that, I think the morale is going to need picking up now. Like that is going to do a number on your mental.
I guess. But it also then, I don't know, maybe I would have waited another one to see how the
Let's
eco
go,
goes,
IQ is by
but
console,
I guess
yeah?
it must have been a
Chat
scenario
we also
that
live
was
on kick by the way
worrying enough.
Something's wrong, man. They must have called something in the timeout, and they're not hearing the lessons being applied. They're hearing the same communication issues or whatever it is, the same reactions. Maybe it was RV going towards the smoke there, being caught out by the molly. This attempt to get ahead of Vitality to catch them off guard, even though they've been ahead of the rotate. Whatever it is, it's not a good feeling to have those pauses called back-to-back. You don't... on one side of the stage, for Vitality, they're sat there going, we're not even in the lead and they're panicking. Let's go. This is our game now.
Oh, back to the B site. Eventually, there is going to be the spot, but the fact that they need to move this vice wall just yet.
We are getting so lucky by the way.
TP, I think, has been heard, and then the spike's been dropped on the other side of the wall. RB is the only man standing anywhere near.
Eco da scene नहीं है. Scene नहीं है. Eco da.
The answer.
खुश मत हो
Every
तू.
time that vice wall has been there, they haven't even got close.
Eco da scene है. 84 मेरा same 84 है.
Very short.
भाई चलता ही नहीं है भाई फोन. सुबह चार्ज करता हूँ शाम तक तो GG हो जाता है.
That wall looks massive to me.
Fast lane. Yeah, no, it was huge. Huge. He got off to a flying start. He speeded down the fast lane and then hit the end of it immediately.
Yeah, I would say that's at least.
गर्ली मोटेटो कहाँ से करवाते ये?
A little bit. Get a little bit more, maybe. 5 or.
That's your height, right?
Wow.
I support smaller brands struggling brands like OnePlus.
No.
5'7" or maybe a little more. I thought I'd not.
No.
I didn't think you were up to 5'7" 3/4. 3/4 is important. That does put it above average.
Okay.
3/4, which is an important thing. Anyways, what is important is speaking about being slightly above the average. The average rounds here 9. Each team. I've added them up divided by 2. I did that quickly as well.
Never been rage bait, by the way.
Now this is I chose to go. All right, listen. So double digits is what they're looking for here for Vitality. Defensive side starts out slowly. They're such. And for Nongshim on the attack, it's slow as well. They're looking for a little bit of mid control, looking for a fight. Understandable. They were picked off by shots through walls and spams in the previous round. It was just a low
गरीब हूँ भाई
but you don't want
iPhone
this
नहीं
one to slip away
है
in the same
Samsung
fashion.
S24
Vitality
Ultra है साला
not going for any aggression. You know, it's almost like
गरीब हो
Nongshim
तो
are countering
ऐसा
themselves.
हो
Let's wait for them to push, boys. What, they're not pushing?
They've got a passive operator
30 seconds
in play as well. Durka sat back. Danby looking to take the space. That does mean that re-aggression comes in. There's Durka again with that operator. He's able to just deal death from above. Still yet to be taken out, but at least one comes through. Durka with
Oh my god.
His third kill of the round, and he's diving in for more. Durka's taken over this one. You go one side, you meet Chronicle, you go to the other side, you meet Durka, and while Prophet has to close the round, but it felt like that could have easily been an ace for Durka. What a round from him.
Oh, him getting the ace only came down to if they wanted to risk him having it. I think I might have just seen him at the end there saying, give it to me. He wanted the ace, but the round comes above all. Double digits now for Vitality, a team that outside of the pistol and follow-up for the majority of the first half looked deactivated and looked like they had disappeared. Now rematerializing right at the finish line, right when their opponents were there. No timeouts anymore for Nongshim. They have to keep rolling with the punches, but every blow is landing for Vitality.
Right here. Well, yeah, all the players that were missing have now woken up. I think Durka was 7 and 9 in the first half, and he was just diving in head first to get shot, so you kind of understand it. But now, given that operator, he truly is a different beast on this defensive side. Already lead extended. And while you thought that you could dodge Chronicle by going away from that B site, well, now they have swapped the setup. I think realizing that there has been no success towards B, they're going to try to go back to A once again. And already getting completely denied.
Even as the comeback was underway, the crowd was quiet, but I've heard the chants begin. They're starting to believe. They waited for the lead to be taken.
It's an opportunity.
Nongshim losing Francis, losing Ivy. This was the thing. Vitality knew where these players were. You could see it from the get-go. Kron here to finish the deal. Okay, never mind. And instead it's going to be Dirk. Instead it's going to be Sayonara to close it out for Vitality. 11-9 now. The lead stolen from their opponents. 8-4 at the half. Now it's a commanding lead for Vitality. And with the wind in their sails, there's not much more distance to go.
Wow, completely blinded. He still manages to get the kill. And I think then even not knowing that Durka was in that couple of consolation frags for RB, but this has been a game of two halves, and somehow Vitality are looking like they might be even more dominant than their opponents were. Right back to basics. Faster take towards this ace. Although saying that, 2 players are in, the rest of them are a little bit further behind. They're looking to try and take the weaponry away, and they're just losing fights. This is so disjointed. Finally, though, RB has just managed to strike back with 2. It looked like this was going to be a mess, but he might have just saved them.
4v3 now.
Still a Hunter's Fury online for Vitality, but might not get a chance to use it. Nongshim sending numbers in the other direction. They think that the full rotates come in. The spike is going solo towards B main. I have to hope that they are going to delay this a little bit. I have to hope that they don't think that this side is wide open. There's no drone. There's no reveal there for Francis. He's slowing his roll a little bit. He's clearing main. He's being cautious, but they've lost a lot of space. 2 players sat inside A main. Spike outside B, 1 in mid. This is a crazy round from Nongshim. I don't mean crazy in a good way, but it's certainly something that Vitality is finding it hard to predict.
It looked like they were going to late hit towards the A site, but I think they've ended up
RB, you deserve this. Push them, get ace.
Defense. The 2 players caught by RB, and then the third after they go looking. And he might just close it. No, never mind. Chronicle's at least been able to pick him off. Now that Hunter's Fury is still available, but it's finding a position that would bring them value. Maybe as a disruption, or maybe it just won't be utilized at all. 2 players underneath at balcony, knows there's at least 1 down there. Chronicle's going to have to be the danger man, though. X-Ross already shooting back at him, will be able to help his teammate out, and now it's left down to Ross. Nongshim have their response. There's definitely a bit of a fisticuffs, brawly style round, but it's a round, and that's all that will matter to them.
Yeah, at this stage, a slip up would probably mean letting the map go if Nongshim weren't able to take this one across the line. They do remarkably well, and I think from Vitality's perspective,
no lurk, no win, usko strategy bolte hai, chaman, gold.
I think so, yeah.
But using it would give Nongshim the opportunity to
nice shot versus VID ka match hai.
They'll approach this.
Nongshim, baby, Nongshim. Nongshim gonna win Jinx dick.
Nongshim closing the distance on short. There is now some danger there for Durka. They should be ready for it, and indeed, baiting out the first shot. They'll send him back.
Francis got hit on that. Already a little bit of additional damage. Drone looking to just re-clear any of the ground that they lost, and Prophet has spotted out a player towards long. It might sell a bit of a ruse that they're still going in this direction. Instead, Hunter's Fury, and that was the already tagged up Francis. That's going to be 1 gone. Timing actually works out for X-Ross, though. He's able to clear the line, but then Yuppie just swings in and pops 2 heads in an instant. I don't even think he should have expected anyone to be there. Okay. A little bit thicker than expected, maybe, for Chronicle.
No, that was all part of the plan. He's rubbing
show
it
the
in.
junk in the trunk.
Exactly.
To bait the opponents.
Blind them with the full moon. It's a brave strategy.
New ability?
30 seconds left.
Radiant malfunction.
Sala Yempi.
Well, it looks like 12 on the board.
So we need this round. Actually, we need
20
this
seconds.
round.
Spike
But
miles
Spike,
away.
देखो, oh my
for
god.
RB, and he's moving towards the site. I mean, I
Oh!
might get a plant out of this.
But we are playing for OT,
didn't
bro.
hear
We
it.
are
He might
playing for
try it.
OT.
10 seconds
पता है
to go
ये.
now.
Okay, that's one at least. That's the thing. The rest of the players look like they were just going to be.
We are playing for OT, by the way,
holding
chat. Team नहीं है.
For the retake.
We're playing for
because
OT.
that spike was dropped by the Hunter's Fury. I don't even think that they know that they don't have it at this point.
He's
So
probably kicking himself now, clearing that back boathouse with 5 seconds going. I could have just planted. What are they doing?
Yeah. But I like it from the Vitality side, because they just went. They probably assumed they did have the spike.
Yeah.
So they don't expect him to TP.
They assumed he either has it or he's going to use his ult to take it. So.
And then rather than leaving Chronicle half HP alone on the site, they're going to just retake it as a team. And when you have that much of an advantage, playing it safe makes a lot of sense. And why it does seem like that one chaotic round with RB able to be in the center of a victory might be one of the only rounds they end up with, unless Nongshim can get their first streak of rounds. And while you can see what Profek's doing, he had himself a rifle. Now he's going to hide with a judge in the smoke. The entirety of the opposition waiting on the other side.
Well, there's some tickle damage from Profek, letting his presence be known. Picks up the rifle. Shot landed by Durka, clean onto RB. Paranoia couldn't be better from Profek. When they've seen Danby in the corner, left him on a sliver of health. Now it's only Ivy. 50 up against 5. And a flash coming his way. He's got to run. Dodge it to start with. A kill found, but a formality surely. He has a minute to take down the entirety of Vitality as the home crowd roars. 50 seconds. And then I bet the rest of the squad's already.
Motato has a nice heart tipped 100 rupees. आपका दिल बहुत अच्छा है.
ये बफर क्यों हो रहा है?
दिल दो. दिलो. दिलो. दिलो.
Error.
Dilu.
Of cataclysmic.
30 seconds left.
Dilu.
Proportions, although Yumpy's giving him one 25 seconds. They all know exactly where he is. He now knows exactly where they are, but I think he could have had an educated guess of that anyway, and Durka homed in on the angle. Okay, got a little bit spicy for a second, but in the end, Vitality will get the job done. From a first half that looked like a pretty worrying deficit. Their defense was almost flawless, but for a round.
Chat, सुनो मेरी बात. W warm-up game. W warm-up game. Guys, please chat में W warm-up game. W warm-up game. W warm-up game in the chat. We gonna win next. समझे? It was a W warm-up game.
Need it for Nongshim. Vitality have stepped up in a big way.
Someone wants your dildo
from the crowd. And now one of the next two will be enough to send
Thanks yaar. Saying Motato have a nice heart.
That's
Love you yaar.
Better than what it looked like this day would end as. For now though, folks, that is all the time we've got on the caster desk. Let's send this over to my pal, Puckett.
Why no support toward VIT? अबे पूरा गांव VIT को सपोर्ट कर रहा है. मैं नोंगशिम को ना करूं. हाँ, इधर देखो. तुम्हें लगता है YouTube पे किक पे देखो सालो. ये देख इसको साले सब VIT सपोर्टर है भाई. आज मैं नोंगशिम को सपोर्ट ना करूं भाई.
Up for success. I think, Morgan, you talked a little bit about something in the green room, something about
I feel like the defensive
yeah, guys, prediction end कर रहा हूं मैं.
Was rock solid. We've got some replays we can take a look through in just a little bit, but it reminded me a lot of what Leviathan were doing over in London. I think they had a great blueprint, great game plan. Then you get onto that second half and they just can't attack. Durka gets the op rolling. Chronicles there with the Vice Util in the perfect places, and Nongshim just begin to struggle. They rely so much on pace, and when they get stopped, stopped, that mid-rounding just doesn't seem to be there.
I gotta say, Francis may be my favorite player.
Chat, new prediction on kick. Start किया 10 मिनट का.
Where it was working on the defense, Nongshim had a plan.
Join kick, do your predictions.
Perfectly, walk me through some great
For map
examples.
2.
This is a really nice mid trap here. You can see that setup doubled up towards mid. They knew that Vitality were
10 का
walking up.
210 मिला,
That flash and the
crazy यार.
combo trapping them in that corner. They also threw that molly for them.
Yeah, I love this because I feel like they fight Vitality ahead of the game. They don't let Vitality attack into them. They take the game upon themselves. I feel like they did an amazing job of this throughout the defender half. This is another fantastic example of a little B main refight with that recon double swing. It's so perfect because it
सेकंड में कौन जीतेगा? इजी नोंगशिम ब्रो. अबे सालों सबने वीआईटी पे लगाया है भाई. ये नोंगशिम वाला जो भी लगाया है ना, आने वाला है.
Side swap happened, and now I'm angry. Now I'm sat here annoyed.
Let's talk a little bit about where
आपका तो
Vitality
काला
flipped the
जुबान है.
script.
ये
Was it purely Durka?
फुटबॉल
Was
में
it a
आप
team
पोर्टुगल
effort? What
सपोर्ट
did you
कर
see?
रहे
Because the
थे
attack was a total
यार.
different story.
मैं
9-2 in
मोरक्को
the second
सपोर्ट
half.
कर
I
रहा
think it was definitely
ब्रो. फुटबॉल में मैं मोरक्को को सपोर्ट कर रहा था क्योंकि मैंने एक रील देखी थी मियां खलीफा की. वो मोरक्को के लिए रो रही थी बेचारी यार. आई सपोर्ट मोरक्को ब्रो.
मोटाटो टू गो अप टिप्ड 50 रुपीज. आप बहुत ऊपर जाओ लाइफ में. हेल्प के लिए आपकी गांड में रॉकेट लग दो प्लीज.
नहीं साला हेटर विनर तुम्हें. ओए सालो भाई, तुम लोग इसको सपोर्ट करते हो ना, तभी ये दूसरा टीटीएस अब इससे गंदा लेके आएगा. पता है ये गूनर मैं हूं, ये मेरी हाँ इमेजिन, ये सब तुम सपोर्ट करते हो ना, इसलिए वो बंदा दिल्दो का मतलब है ऑब्जेक्ट शेप लाइक. भाई तुझे लगता है कि मेरे को उतना भी नहीं पता होगा? Don't say you support Morocco. Instant say direct you support Mia Khalifa cause was. Shut up bro. अबे बेचारी रो रही थी यार. चैट दिखाऊं मैं तुम्हें? रुको तुम्हें दिखाऊं. रुको बेचारी रो रही थी यार. तुम्हें दया नहीं आएगी? दिखाता हूं मैं. बेचारी रो रही थी. रुको यार, इसमें रो तो नहीं रही. रोने वाली कहाँ गई? शिट भाई, इसमें तो रुको, एक में तो रो रही थी, कहीं में तो. रुको यार, कहाँ गई वो रील? यार मैंने लाइक भी की थी. मिल नहीं रहा यार अभी. ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो. देखो मोरक्को को सपोर्ट कर रही है, देख रहे हो? यप यप, डेडिकेशन. देख रहे हो यार? तो हम सपोर्ट नहीं कर सकते उसके लिए, इतना नहीं कर सकते. कहाँ गई यार वो वाली रील? कहाँ गई? एक रील नहीं मिल रही मेरे को, पता है. शायद उसने ट्रायल रील डाली होगी. पेन है वो. अबे एक मोरक्को के लिए डाली तो थी उसने रील भाई. शिट. पेन का मैच चल रहा था ना. हाँ, क्योंकि मोरक्को हार गई होगी ना तभी. अबे यार वो रील मेरे को सेव करके रखनी चाहिए थी क्या? ढूंढ के रखूंगा मैं ढूंढ के रखूंगा. Who is she? He's just a football fan, bro. A random girl. She's just a fan of football. He support woman empowerment. Yep. हंस क्यों रहे हो सालो? अबे यार वो मुरुक्को वाली को यार मिल नहीं रही यार. ये देखो 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 उसे डाला है. देखो कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन बाई मोरक्को. शी इज अ सपोर्टर ब्रो. मोरक्को सपोर्टर. सपोर्ट नहीं कर सकते तुम उसको. अरे बेचारी मोरक्को के लिए नहीं किसी और चीज के लिए रो रही थी. अबे इनसे आप इनोसेंट हो इसलिए मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग हो गया. अबे नहीं बे वो सच में मोरक्को के लिए रो रही थी पता है. चैट लास्ट 3 मिनट है प्रेडिक्शंस के. मेक श्योर यू डू प्रेडिक्शन ऑन किक ब्रो. हजार ब्रो लिटरली लोगों ने सेम अमाउंट लगाया है दोनों जगह. वो अपना प्रमोशन. अबे नहीं बे चैट क्या मेरे को फुटबॉल देखना चाहिए. बी ऑनेस्ट.
In EWC Club Championship trophies.
I would say like 450.
विकेट बोल रहा हूँ फुटबॉल देखना चाहिए मेरे को.
Still closer. The answer is 550.
Stack 10 coins.
उसमें भी पनौती लगाएगा मत देख. अबे सच बताओ ब्रो.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
देखने का नहीं पता खेलना चाहिए तुझे. How to do prediction on cake? जाओ अभी 2 मिनट में खत्म होगा.
Mia Khalifa tipped 50 rupees. Thank you for your support.
Love you yaar.
I will go
always.
live without clothes on kick Motato for you.
For women rights पूरा लिखो. For women rights ये सपोर्ट कि लड़के ऐसे ही घूम सकते. लड़की क्यों नहीं. She is a supporter bro. Woman rights supporter.
Banana.
What the hell?
ये क्या कर रहे हो?
Let's move on to the next one. Perfect.
Right, Valorant, mirror it on whiteboard.
Nice, David. Good job.
I think we have to give it to
I
him.
don't like girls. हाँ random.
I thought.
दूर रह
That's
मेरे
outside the box,
से.
bro. I love it. Okay.
I did Insta, so if you're gonna waste time, I'm gonna leave the room.
Of course I did Insta.
Yeah, but like I'm saying distance, right?
Of course I did Insta. There is no... Okay, let's go. Next. Fold a piece of paper into paper and send it across the room. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is a good technique. This is not bad. I mean, it is bad, but it's not. Is that across the room?
No chance.
I mean...
There could have been a ghost to win. So,
Exactly.
for safety, one more throw. If you make it off the white, then it counts. Come on. No.
Hey! Yes, I didn't make it still.
I think you're going to have
Timer.
to fold another one, my friend.
Yeah.
7, 6, 5.
Yes.
चैट कोई अच्छा ड्रिंक बताओ. कोई अच्छा ड्रिंक बताओ. जैसे तुम डाइट कोक पीते हो. डाइट कोक के
How
अलावा
tall is the Eiffel Tower?
क्योंकि डाइट कोक
if measured
अवेलेबल नहीं है
in
अभी.
Marshalls.
Ah, yeah. This is good guess. I would say 190.
The answer is 214.21.
Visiting makes it.
190 takes the cake. Okay, Yumpy, you're going
Water.
first. Please draw your card.
Win a tumbler against the opponent.
This is good. Okay, I'll press the button here, gentlemen. I'll be the adjudicator. Please prepare for the thumb war. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go.
Yeah, win it 10.
ये बॉम्बे बंटा कैसा होता है?
You gotta keep going till he wins. 22
सिंह
seconds.
ले आप क्या जैसा
Okay,
रेनबो
I'll give it to
लोगों
you. It's close
के लिए
enough.
अच्छा है.
10
ओए
laps around your opponent.
साले.
One- Yumpy, could you stand here for me? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go. 1, 2. No, hold on. 1, 2.
No, that's 3. 4.
Okay.
5.
5, 6,
6.
7 seconds. 6, 5, 4,
अबे
3,
ऐसे क्यों चल रहा है?
10.
1.
Walk
2 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, you on? I was in the bar, like the Irish bar.
Flip a bottle. Dumpy, you have a chance here. You have it. You could have got search for something.
Yes.
Peel the garlic, but you got flip a bottle. 2 seconds. One chance, maybe two. Are you ready? I'll hit the button for you.
Okay.
Are you ready?
3, 2, 1.
Rio कैसा है Rio?
Gentlemen, it was a good game. Oh, it was a fair game.
Rio lemon
But it wasn't
mojito.
a friendly game. Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me here today. It has been a lot of fun. I
30 रुपए का है.
hope we haven't caused too much strife in your team. I'm guys very happy to be our victor. Thanks very much for watching, folks. I'll let you guys go.
Motato.
Built to move. Not trapped at a test.
Israeli sugar syrup है हाँ क्या?
12 hours a day.
ये क्या हो रहा है bro?
This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
It's a nice try from Starso. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable.
Pronounce it fast. Pinomo ultrami caso pisca silovokovan Cano conivisasis. देखा भाई bro क्या था but ये the fuck was that?
Map. It is now Nongshim's map choice. Athena, as we get into the agent
map!
selection,
सुना तुम
what
लोगों
are we
ने?
playing and what kind of agents are good on this map?
We're going to be playing into Split, and both these teams have had a history of playing that double duelist meta. It's worked well for both these teams. I'm really interested to see this map. If Nongshim, they've prepared a little bit more on those trap plays because it was working really well for them on Ascent. And I'm just interested to see if they're just going to keep those same comps. Because honestly, both these teams are pretty consistently doing well on a map like Split. Both above that 50% win rate. So it feels pretty good going into it. Just interested to see what they're going to cook up.
Top 8 teams on the planet right now. They're proving it in front of this live audience. Big time, though. Is there a regional difference in play styles?
Look, Pacific has always been known as the aggressive region. They were playing double duelist before it was cool, before the rest of the world got on the train. Same with these Nongshim guys. They love it. They love to be fast. They love to be aggressive. That's how we coin it over here in Pacific. And when we take a look at the agents, are like nothing different on the side of Nongshim here. It's that pattern, the double duelist. Neon with the Phoenix running in behind it. This is what they do best.
Yeah, what do you think of the Sky? I'm curious because I have my own personal thoughts. But I want to hear yours first.
I like the Sky if you're a very strong, capable mid-rounder. It gives you a lot of information. You also have that drone to work with in the dog. So I think if you can understand how to use that information correctly, you want to play with pace, you can support your duelist quite well. I don't hate it.
You ready for a bold prediction?
Sayonara
flexing
Canberry or lemon जल्दी बताओ क्या होता है वो Canberry मैंने कभी पिया नहीं है.
His raise is good.
That's a very valid.
His raise is good. I see an argument, but let me one up you. He's not going to lead the lobby because X-Ross is going to lead the lobby.
X-Ross!
We're
going to a game 3?
Yeah, you think we're not going to a game 3 here in Paris?
Agents are locked in, as are our casters. Let's get into game number 2.
I'm getting real sick of hearing this big-time guy talk a lot of smack every time there's an EMEA team up for discussion. I'm keeping tabs on you, Morgan. It's time to get into the game, baby. Nongshim versus Vitality. It was certainly a sad first map for Big Time. Watching that from the sidelines, it looked like Nongshim had the read on Vitality, but the second half was a completely different game. Now 1-0. Does Vitality step in to Nongshim's pick?
और बोल रहा कैसे ऑफिस से देख रहे हो? Yo, hello ऑफिस वालों.
But nonetheless, into the pistol we go. 4 players ready and waiting from the defensive side. Right place, right time. Maybe that's been noted by the opposing side. Sayonara getting the bucket seal of approval, which obviously means a lot. And the defense already on a mass rotation back to the other side of the map. But you can see the attack have left themselves an implant.
क्या बताना है? Cranberry or lemon?
He doesn't manage to catch the rotator.
Makes sense that he'd like Raze. Reminds him of the Call of Duty days, but this is where X-Ross's duty calls to him, delivering in a big way. Double under his belt already. Sayonara and Profek left very low indeed. And a spam from RB is enough to take the ladder. now.
30 seconds left.
4 bullet.
Big task for Chronicle and Sile. One of which.
Oh my god, X-Ross.
Holding on for dear life, and the
Oh
others
my
just
god,
being delivered to the afterlife.
X-Ross!
It's 1-0. Nongshim in with a convincing pistol.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like Morgan might have got something right. X-Ross off to a flyer at
I
the
wouldn't
start.
get ahead of yourself just yet. One
3
lucky
kills
round.
already for the Phoenix. And that's the thing, that's the
But
difference
he
between
है
these two.
क्या
Like
पसंद
having
भाई?
that additional option for flashes. Doesn't need it on the initiator quite as much, but also if he can keep farming up that Phoenix ultimate, definitely make things that little bit more awkward for the attack side. Of course, we've seen this already in the previous map from Vitality. The struggles that they can have on the attack side.
Kind
This
of
map's normally a
disease,
little better.
lung disease है. Oh.
That double dive can cause problems.
तो ऐसा नाम
Actually,
क्यों
it
रखा
might
bro?
look like Durka for a second was going to dive in alone. The tap of the orb almost loses him his life. He's managed to get quite far.
Now I'm getting a little bit nervous. RB is going to be nearsighted as well, trading at the paranoias, but the swing onto the back, not as clean as it could be, yet still,
This
it's
is
even
not looking
trades
good. This is
for the
not
side of
looking good, but
Vitality.
they still don't have
about
guns.
as good a start as they could hope for. That was the pick they needed, though. That was the pick that would have gotten the spike to a site. Now instead they're trailing behind. Dambi's filled in the space. He's caught the spike.
Let's go,
And it
Dambi.
looks like Nongshim
One more.
have stabilized. It wasn't even the fear of losing the round. It was the fear of this becoming more and more costly. But Dambi just put that
Cranberry
fear to
और
rest.
lemon.
Yeah, I think that's a singular weapon dropped, which
जिसने पी रखा हो
still
वही बताओ
maybe a little
please.
bit more cost than they'd like, but definitely not the end of the world. And especially with Durka able to walk in and get 2
I
kills.
like
I'm starting to get a little
cranberry
bit nervous
कभी.
for them,
Let's
but
see.
in the end, it comes out quite comfortable. Come on, looking back to the last couple of games versus G2 and GE.
Cranberry मीठा
It was
होता है.
8-4 defensive sides for Nongshim that set them up for success. On the other side of things, the last time that we saw
Zero sugar है
Vitality
but.
play this map was versus
Cranberry
Leviathan,
zero
where
sugar
they
है.
got blasted 13-4. So maybe a few learnings to take away from that matchup. But the time before that, it was a strong attack side half. So arguably both teams starting on their
Pepper boat
favored
का वाला ही है.
side to this map. So this round may end up being quite important for
भाई
Vitality.
gamble तो glitch है. कौन सा glitch है bro?
Well, it should do. The early starts what kept that first map alive.
Exclamation में सकता है Oh, so भाई दोनों को spot किया उसने.
The weaknesses aren't really that present. Like you said, the bandit for RB, one of the weaker fronts. The lack of information later into the round. X-Ross goes looking, even uses the hot hands in the corners, desperately wanting that damage, and Dambi is ready to pounce on the back of it. I mean, they've spotted now 2 players outside this A side. For a moment, I thought Nongshim were rotating. I saw X-Ross leave heaven, move towards the spawn.
30 seconds left.
5 minutes regrouping A, but we have a 3 player on,
but no,
2
they were
player
just
on
taking
site.
more passive positions.
1 player
So
on
these
site, 1
rifles
CT,
can
1
catch them on the
heaven.
way through the choke point with 20 seconds left. All they have to do is be an annoyance and run this clock down. They have the right players in the right spots, but that pick onto Dambi might just have reset it. X-Ross only good for the 1, but 8 seconds and a plant needing to be found. RB desperately trying to deny it, but they've kept it into a 3v2 at the very least. Until that pick.
Makes it interesting, but still, Ivy already has retrieved a rifle. And again, he's going to find one off the back of it. Leaves it down to Yumpy. This has been far more than a bonus round. Ivy with the chance to give them a 3-0 start and steal it away. It seems like Yumpy started to clock on to where his opponent will be coming from. And the IGL will clutch out the round. But it's a little bit worrying that they even needed that clutch to begin with.
Yeah, I heard a deep sigh from Big Time backstage, but there's no need to be deflated. That was a big round for Nongshim. Making it that close, giving that much of a chance for this to go across the line. Bloody impressive. Considering the Vitality squad break into that site and immediately deal with Dambi, it comes way too close in the end. But a plant found.
Actually, W
One man
also.
alive. Vitality find their first round of the board. Now
Bonus था वो बात
it
अलग
gets a
है.
bit more difficult. This time, Nongshim
Huh?
are fully armed and Prophet
What the
is
dog
being
doing?
blindsided by RB.
Yeah, you almost have to be a bit frustrated if you're Profek in that moment. Look at the corner that he died in. You kind of hope that your teammates might have you covered from that sort of an aggressive swing coming out from the defensive side, but the flash was just good enough that they were all blinded on the other side. It's still a bit worrying, but hey, great work from the side of Nongshim early on. And if RB is going to have a similar performance to what we saw on the last map, we might be seeing a third one after all.
It's those defensive setups as well, rearing their ugly head back from Ascent. That was the problem that Vitality ran into and really struggled to crack the code up. Big fight up in heaven, at least the trade there. Now Vitality pick up the pace towards the site. They know they want to have a fight from above for at least a moment, but Francis still needs to be rooted out from that site. X-Ross's ultimate dealt with. Francis taking a tag. He's still standing his ground. He looked
Motato love day tipped 50 rupees. गांड में पिचकारी डालकर नाक से पानी निकलू क्या? आता हूँ रात को तेरे पीछे.
To deliver 3. RB all alone with the same task at hand.
It looked like this was another stellar round in the early, but the recovery has looked good. RB with the chance for a freebie, but he's looking for a little bit more. He's hoping that Sayonara never looks up, just keeping an eye on him constantly. There's the jump down. Allows him to cross towards the site. Smoke on towards the spike as well, just to create some danger that the opponents have to deal with. Already looking for the harp, but he's so desperately low. And Young
imagine!
a huge round from Durga, almost using that showstopper as a distraction. But his triple is what gives them an even score.
Oh, full skill. अबे क्विक रीडिंग नहीं रखते ना सॉफी भाई वो बीच गेम में वो कोई बजाएगा तो
the showstopper did go too far. So yeah, that wasn't. I thought he got the kill ahead of the rocket, but no.
No.
He got the kill instead of the rocket.
TTS मिस हुआ.
That was actually much further than it looked when he was clicking on
Motato
my screen. But a little flick of the wrist, unlucky. 2-2. Vitality now face off against Pistols. Their reward starts out with an easy pickup from Durka and a spray onto the wall. An excitement. Well, then I see him really close to a smoke versus an eco with an outlaw, and I'll be honest, I start to get a little bit worried.
ये बजा था और ये भी भाई.
I'm sure he won't go much further than this.
You know, it is Durka, a chance to farm, and already another one picked up. The trap play, looking to try and put the pressure on, but he has to support Sayonara. The last showstopper might have ended up as a fake flash, but if he can build up to the next one in quick succession, he's not going to worry too much. A flawless round. And although this is not the most damning of starts for Nongshim, the thing that worries me is how Durka is playing. That was hyper-aggressive. But think back to that last map. A 7-9 first half. He starts popping off, ends the second half 12-3. Like, genuinely was just farming. Now we're seeing that on the attack side as well. That's scary.
Because rounds like that, they're the kind of thing that will probably make your coaching staff very nervous. Like, those are skill check rounds, and if you miss the skill check, things go very, very badly, very, very quickly. Sayo's a little late getting the kill. They hit a headshot with a sheriff onto him. There's a rifle there. You've got an outlaw stuck in the corner. Probably 2 picks and 2 big weapons picked up.
Get punished, don't you?
I do. It kind of frustrates me when it works.
Can't keep getting away with this.
When you've got the players who can take those risks and it pays off the majority of the time,
and if you don't get Durka hit the shot,
you've got someone like Sayonara to pick up the pieces, then yeah, sometimes you can play a looser game just because you can back it up. You don't want to see every team do it, but for Vitality, they might need a risk here in the 4v4, but X-Ross is the one surrounded and looking the wrong way in heavy
that's what, like, L timing, bro.
Have been taken, and it seems like it's falling into 1v1 picks. The TP was stuck! What? I don't even think Sayonara realized that RB dare stick that TP as well. I thought for a second he was going to be just some sort of cloak and dagger that managed to sneak his way through the rounds, but eventually he's dealt with.
That looked like he was invisible for a moment there. There's 2 team, 1 ultimate taken, no one pays any mind, and then he TPs on the site, fires 3 bullets, and they're still looking the other way. What the hell? Well, as much as he might have gotten a few chances, none capitalized on. And for Vitality, this is a fantastic round. The ability to walk up behind like that and have a crunch on an X-Ross who, yeah, he looked there a moment ago. And he looked there a moment too
और
late,
first
but he left the
बोला
gap,
था
and
मैंने
that gap was filled in by Vitality immediately.
यार
That doesn't feel nice from the side of
Nongshim
Nongshim. A round loss like that, well, no surprise to see a timeout.
I think we're already starting to get the alarm bells that happened on Ascent.
Back-to-back rounds there.
This is now your map choice. The defender side is where they've done their best work over the last couple of maps, and you could see that a lot of these almost feel like it's momentum. Like you're having Durka get more and more aggressive. That was him running through B Heaven with a Blade Storm, getting an opener. And although you look at that 1-for-1 trade and you go, well, yeah, that didn't matter that much. It's the space they got. Like everybody else had to almost fall back in fear and even pull rotations. And in the meantime, the rest of the attackers go through vents and backstab your Phoenix. Like that's too much ground being lost. And this is, of course, now elimination on the line. The playoffs bracket here at EWC is a brutal one. It is one and done. No second chances. You lose here, you are out.
I know, Prashant bhai, I know.
In the series, but it's very relevant for the map for Nongshim. They've made their mistake. They have
it's my fault, no.
There is no more
Just
room
team ko
for
support
failure
karta hu
on that
harta hai.
defensive side. 4-2. And Nongshim starting
Bro,
with
literally
pistols.
everyone, bro.
Means already a
G,
healthy amount of rounds
PRX,
likely online for Vitality. That said,
G2,
Nongshim have done some work in rounds like this. A Nightfall there if
even
needed
Heretics.
for retakes, but they will need an upper hand to be claimed before they think about putting that through. At least I'd imagine so.
Yeah, you never quite know with Nongshim.
Now
but
Nongshim.
Already. Contact into middle. Abby being left with a gap. Trying to set him up. Right, the flashes left him blinded.
I do like their attempt to pre-fire on the Prowler with the Marshal. That was nice and relatively close.
Time to hunt. 30
You find nothing with that. Vitality, fill in that mid-space, take it for free. Now, what do you rely on? Well, the reposition of the Marshal. A good tag. That was a collateral tag as well. Makes it much easier for the rest of the squad to finish off these kills. X-Ross straight in with a headshot. Another delivered on the Sheriff. And they're hungry for more. X-Ross! He's got 3 under his belt. 6 seconds left. The plant needs to be started now. There's no time to delay. It has to be stuck, and X-Ross has won the round alone.
Let's go. It's time you shine, bro.
Stuff. The Nightfall helping out towards the end, but it was the couple that he got.
It's time you shine.
Sayonara had the spike, just seemed to put this row into turmoil. A domino effect that forced them into the fights of this man once again, and he just was not missing. It took the final man on Vitality to take him down, and by that point, the round was already won. A huge step up, and well,
low by D,
you can see the
man.
excitement from his teammates. 4-3. A breakback, a response, a huge boost to the economy, and while a man who was terrorizing them early dealt with, and so is Profek.
I like the pace from Vitality. They want to get right into Nongshim's face.
Let's go, Francis.
They lost the round. They want to get right back on the horse. But Nongshim, they stand and greet them in every single battle, bar one. They come out with a flawless victory.
Who you
that
have.
is huge
Who you
from
are,
Nongshim.
what you have.
win one round, it's a flash in the
Show
pan, but
them.
then you shut them down immediately right after. And the pressure is on to Vitality all of a sudden.
Yeah. Oh, it looked like there was a world where the momentum of the last map, the streak of rounds from the attack was just going to give them an immense half, and then some individual brilliance from X-Ross. And Nongshim are right back in the game again. Okay. This time the operator in the hands of Francis, so expectation is that maybe Danby will look to try and challenge the walk-up. Paranoia set up.
We've
already seen
back.
Prophet get caught by this before. In fact, in the exact same corner he was standing in. If there's any sound made, any movement on that side, he may just be dead to rights.
You can see Danby is certainly on his marks and ready to go.
बच्चा टीम मेरी गलती नहीं है बहुत बार ऐसा ग्लिच होता ही है
Goes the Tiger.
ये डुअल स्ट्रीम में ही होता है
Nobody there. They're starting to wonder what the plan could be. Now a player's shot that reveal.
Come on, Dambi.
Surprised to not see the paranoia go
Ult
through.
मैं बता रहा
Prophet moves to a
हूँ.
safer position. He can get out
Stun,
now.
double slide,
No longer
ult,
trapped.
Omen paranoia.
If Nongshim pulled the trigger on this
They are
execute,
cooked,
but
bro.
it's all off of Francis's contact. They want these players to already be deep before the paranoia hits. The Prophet, he's seen these games before, but he won't win them this time either. Vitality, they thought they dealt with the aggression after seeing one, but again, Nongshim double, triple down, and Vitality are caught off.
I love the traps that they set. And I love the
अबे किक सही
patience
चल
as
रहा है ना
well. Like,
chat?
we sort of set this team up that
एक
they're
बार
like,
W
they
या
are
वो
the
W को
aggressive
अगर
team.
सही
And at
चल रहा
times
है.
they are. At times it looks like they do just run it
कौन
down
सा टीम को
into their
सपोर्ट कर रहे हो?
opponents. But this was
Nongshim!
time.
Is this even a
We
question,
mentioned it.
bro?
After someone shoots that reveal, you go, you could have done it then. But they were waiting for more than just a singular player. And although Prophet deals with the
Come on,
initial
Chronicle.
aggression,
You have to save. Nice
it's
game.
the re-push that
तुम
ends
पे ही
up
गन होगा.
catching
सेव भी करके हारना
Vitality
भी
off
है.
guard. A fantastic round from the defensive side of Nongshim. And while from 4 rounds lost in a row, they now find themselves in the lead.
W देखा W round निकाला Nongshim ने
They're
कितना
playing this
W
game
spam हो रहा है.
like it's
Let's
mousetrap.
go, let's go.
Every step that's taken by Vitality risks them being caught in a cage they couldn't even see moments ago. For Nongshim, the defensive side especially, it has something special to it. Looks like such an annoyance to play against. And that's in the structure of how they set up the buy rounds. Then you have what started this streak being X-Ross getting a 4K with the Sheriff and winning off of time. I think they might have won off of the kills in the end, but it literally didn't matter. It was already done from that man. The work off of his back as players brushed off him like water off a duck's. It was ridiculous to see them play like that. And then they leaned towards trap setups. Before that, it was Vitality running at them in the round right after they won it with the Sheriff. And they dealt with the full frontal aggression. You play slow, there's traps. You play fast, they're ready. You break against the cliffs like the waves. Nongshim stand tall now in the lead, 5-4. This has been a fantastic resurgence from the squad.
Yeah, I think one of the most important things was just shutting down Durka. We said it looked like he was building into that attack side, and it might just be one of those maps
Team
where
India
he
का match
absolutely
कब है?
dominates.
हाँ?
We've seen it many a time. He's been doing it for years.
मतलब?
For the last few rounds, he's managed to get absolutely nothing. They've walked into the traps. And now the question is, how do Vitality react? Because you've tried the fast pace hit and you've been met by a Dambi operator. You've tried the slow round, the default, the push into mid and then fall back to B, and you've walked directly into a trap. Where do you believe that the gap can be found?
अबे माँ कसम chat shift करना पड़ेगा कि kick पे.
And you could see the early patience, because especially go back to the last map, normally once they took a pause, Nongshim went for this crazy aggressive ultimate-based round that ended up just blasting them out of the server.
Skies on the rotate over, but Yumpy out of flashes for the time being. It means they go in blind. A cloudburst not providing enough cover. A deep showstopper not landing. And an ultimate pop by X-Ross. He keeps control of mid for a moment, then slides into the site, but there's nothing.
And why did he ult?
What? RB ran into the smoke. He's a madman. But Francis is there.
इतना aggressive
Carry
RB.
them across the line.
Bro, RB overhitting, bro.
Very successful round for Nongshim, and it looks like Vitality are out of ideas.
Yeah, they are just, they've gone for
Kavya
basically the same play again, like having this
मैं
early
लिख देता
slow
हूँ.
default, thinking, okay, they're not going to have the same trap in back-to-back rounds. Instead, though, it's different. You have the contact setup. They then try to burst through with a showstopper, but you just have these players constantly re-aggressing. RB having no fear whatsoever.
EWC चल रहा है.
France is doing exactly the same
तो
thing.
ENC नवंबर में होगा. देखो तुम ये नाइटबोर्ड का चैट पढ़ो समझोगे.
You are wrong. And what, 6-4? 4 rounds in a row now for the defensive side, directly after a pause was taken for Vitality. Again, we start to look towards the French organization, the EMEA squad that maybe has the most hopes of challenging for that title. It is the same again. Dambi with a crispy opener and gets rid of Sayonara.
It's got to be frustrating to run into him no matter where they go. Now he runs into them, but Dirk is there to meet him.
Holy!
Marshall winning the fight out. Giving a chance perhaps to Vitality still. There's so many players here in the rotate. Ivy not caught by either flashes. Primed for that push out, and he's catching them all.
Ivy!
With 3 that quells any hope from Vitality in this round.
Bro, मैं
They
बता रहा
remain
हूँ
on
bro.
4, while Nongshim now have a chance for an 8-4 half.
Yeah, I think when we were sat there with them 4-2 down and they took a pause, I wasn't massively believing they'd be able to turn it into maybe even a half victory.
Bro,
but now they're potentially going to walk in with an incredibly comfortable one.
By और tag Jonathan भाई.
Evidently
एक और बार कुछ ऐसी chat लिखी, you're getting banned bro, please. No disrespect anyone.
To just turn them around. I think it was Danby
आप
just
कुछ भी बोलो
screaming his
शब्द है.
heart out the second that they won that round. And he's now been devastating ever since. But this round was all about Ivy. An ultimate even committed in the last round in the form of the Seekers. The round before they used a showstopper, both to no effect.
तो मेरे को सोफी भाई ये गेम चेंजर साउथ एशिया स्प्लिट 2 का परमिशन मिला है वॉच पार्टी वाला
They have 4 ready for this round.
Big pickup by Dirk.
देखो इसमें से कौन सा वाला करने वाला
Picked
है
off right away by that operator.
He thought about sticking that.
He did. I thought he was going to stick it as well, and I thought no one was going to see it, but I think he's avoided death with that cancellation. The Viper's Pit's going to cause issues. Getting in and planting, an impossibility without a serious fight, and before at least those players had filled in the space. What? Through the pit to take down RB. Now Dirkus got
Viper,
but they don't know about Extras. He was in the pit, hiding.
My God!
It's time. He takes that burden from his team and carries them to 8-4 at the half.
Just me. My God, that was an insane.
He just
round
won
from him once
before.
again. He's had most of his kills in 2 rounds, but those 2 rounds have been some of the best rounds I've ever seen in my life. I thought the moment that pit dropped, he was in trouble. It turned out that was their safety.
He just
net,
won
not being able to
before.
know where he is. That was a kindness.
Oh
that
my
he was giving
God,
them.
Extras. Oh my
And you can see
God.
it again. Absolute insanity from Exos in this round, and a
Holy.
well-deserved half lead for the side of Nongshim.
Now that was absolutely fantastic, but you know what? I've heard we've got a little bit of entertainment for you as we go
I let
to
him
the
put
halftime
in
break.
baby in huh?
Yes, a little bit of entertaining here because once again, you know there needs to be a team standing strong against the crowd's favorite. It was energy yesterday. Today it's Nongshim and I'm joined by Daphne and Jean, French Nongshim fans. Daphne et Jean m'ont rejoint. 2 fans de Nongshim. So my first question is going to be, I'm very happy to welcome some fans here on stage. Être sur scène, qu'est-ce que ça te fait? Vas-y, décris-nous un petit peu la vue.
C'est un peu intimidant, honnêtement. Et moi, ça me fait plaisir d'être là pour Nongshim parce que je sais que dans la salle, on est moins pour eux. Et du coup, c'est pour montrer notre soutien, c'est cool.
Et on est content de t'avoir aussi. It's a little bit intimidating here on stage, but we need to make noise because there's a lot of Vitality fans, of course, in the audience. And my second question is going to be, you know, you guys are French, so do you have any recommendations, you know, for the esports fans that are going to be coming all over the summer? Est-ce que vous avez des recommandations du coup? Peut-être quelque chose à faire, quelque chose à voir à Paris, quelque chose à manger?
Pour voir, il y a la base, la Tour Eiffel, l'Arc de Triomphe, mais je pense que c'est bien aussi de faire le tour des quais de Seine et d'aller un petit peu sur les bateaux, etc.
Wandering around, maybe un truc que t'aimes manger, toi, de ton côté?
Pas un baguette classique, franchement, c'est très français, très cliché, mais ça reste très bon quand même tout le temps.
We have the best bread in the world, of course. Who is your favorite player? Who is your MVP in this Nongshim team? C'est qui le MVP chez vous?
Bah chez nous c'est
Very
Tross, le super clutch qui vient de mettre en plus pour terminer le half.
Et pour toi?
Moi, mon préféré c'est Ivy quand même, il est très très bon quand même,
non-member में आता है देखो.
Ivy and Extros fans, let's see if the boys can carry this game on the second map.
Thank you very much, Lou. Well, it's time to see if this story's ending here.
ओए टैग जॉनथन गेमिंग, आपको टाइम आउट चाहिए, आपको बैन चाहिए क्या? प्लीज बताओ say yes if you want.
But you know what? You had an easy half cheering along. I didn't hear a lot from the Vitality fans.
I think they're a team that it's impossible not to like. They're probably the nicest of all the players, but then you get in the server and you see them do some of the nastiest things you're ever going to watch in your life. I think both Exros and Ivy,
come on, we need this round, bro.
But is there going to be a response again? We saw this in the defensive half of the last map. It looked like Vitality were maybe going to go into this map with a deficit. Instead,
oh my
they
God,
came out
bro.
with an advantage. Is it going to be the same again? They might just need another pistol. And already, Dirk under serious pressure. I'll be honest, I don't know how he's alive.
What is he
doing?
doing?
Going out for a knife kill, but it's quickly spiraled into favor for NongShim.
Oh my God, that's unlucky.
Jumpy barely survives. 22 HP, a stray bullet will take him down, and they can't hold the spike under those conditions. It's time to fall back. Still a paranoia to play with for Profek. He spotted them. The retake of ramp underway. Profek fleeing to spot them. Oh, it's a
He's 1 HP now. Yumpy is 1 HP.
We're both ready
Yumpy
for
is
that.
1
Ivy
HP.
and Francis trained in on the angle, and now it's only the low HP of Yumpy.
I think they saw him.
They've definitely seen him on that peak up.
Yumpy is 1 HP.
Earlier, but he won't be looking for the scrap anytime soon. An immediate rotate from both parties. Yumpy a little bit late.
Might be able to catch one on the fadeaway. No, he's been
30
spotted.
seconds left.
22 HP. Would need an instant
Let's
shot.
go!
He's not going to get it.
Let's go!
It's the pistol now under
Pistol
the
जीत गया भाई. अभी कुछ और chance ही
NongShim
नहीं है. अभी there is no
they do look like
possibility.
they're running away with this now.
They were so quick with that as well. Ivy jumped onto the rope and then jumped off it, so he hears both hit it and thinks, well, they've both dropped. Okay. Even peeking in, looking down below for that little head peek angle, and then surprise, my guy's standing up on top waiting.
Stun में मारा बे.
Yumpy in a decent attempt,
पता है
but
इसको लगा ये मर गया.
grouping up for NongShim gave them the upper hand, and the reposition was perfect. That's another pistol under their belt, and I'll tell you, as I said, the crowd had been quiet. I heard them start the chant again for the second half in favor of Vitality, but once again,
eco है bro. Just don't lose guns.
the quiet comes over the venue. NongShim should have an easy time in their first few fights. In fact, all of them look incredibly simple for the squad.
Flawless,
it's a
please.
from Vitality,
Flawless.
of course.
They had the same trap. The flash initially and then the paranoia through the wall for the defender side, but they didn't get anything from
Where
it.
is the
of course, the weaker
Omen
weaponry
going,
made
bro?
that quite a bit more difficult, but
वापस
also the passiveness of Exros, meaning he wasn't caught by any of it. It now leaves Profek, who, I'll be honest, a couple of kills for him might be a bit of a saving grace. He's been having a pretty rough game so far. Does he check? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, he does. Okay.
Yeah.
That's at least one. It's only the pistols, so not anything too damaging loss. And all of the players are pushing, by the way. Every single one of the NongShim players have just completely left the spike. They didn't care at that point. They wanted the orb.
Well, you know he can't defuse,
So
right? He's in
gamble,
front of you.
gamble
So why
is
not?
glitched, नहीं
Box
तो.
him in, take him down. Grab your orbs along the way. This is definitely got a different flavor to it than the previous map where Vitality had already fought back. They found that streak of 4 rounds and nothing since. Definitely.
He's like, I'm sorry,
looks like a strong pick for NongShim.
every
And
round,
the question
huh?
is, will there be a sign of life before the end? This is pretty much it.
तब कब आते ये?
The last expected heartbeat of Vitality.
Toxins going up.
It starts to falter here.
Poison.
Will be breeze on the horizon, and NongShim wasting no time. Dambi's already ran up through mid, but he's taken a lot of damage.
This is a round that it's safe to say Vitality could
Bro,
not
they complex
afford to
6-7
lose.
brain rot me.
Already backs against the wall in their opponent's map choice. It was 4-2 the last time they won a round. Since then, 8 in the other direction. Early trades back and forth, but it is Vitality that comes out on top. Of course, bonus round for NongShim, so even keeping this one tight might be enough, but with Ivy and
मम्मी आके
RB,
बोल के गए कि थोड़ा कम चल रहा हो तो नहीं चलेगा. बताओ क्या करना चाहिए?
Certainly with how the rounds have gone for them so far, they give them a decent chance. The pressure put onto RB, good paranoia. They'll use it to TP as well, and I'm not sure they will have heard that.
I think so.
I think Profek was hit by the paranoia as well.
30 seconds left.
They definitely know about him now. A little bit late on the spam.
Final कब है
All the
परसों?
while he's
कल
just
सेमी
buying
और
time.
परसों
20
फाइनल.
seconds for that flank to come all the way around. Running out.
मम्मी की बात मान लो नहीं तो घर से निकाल जाओगे.
I mean, who cares? That certainly was aggressive
Oh wait,
from RB.
this is so winnable.
They know where
This is so
RB is.
winnable.
He's got no time
Oh,
to
nah,
connect these
time नहीं
kills.
है.
And you can see Durka just flees, realizing he can win it off time alone. But Profek will at least secure Vitality a 5th round. A chance here, but a long road ahead of them.
Yeah, I think that even in that moment, the goal was to just try and take weapons away. I think they knew at that point they'd already lost the round just off the back of losing the spike in this scenario, but even still was a bonus, getting rid of 3 guns. And if they'd won that fight, it would have been a 4th. Still feels like a mountain to climb for the Vitality side, and just looking at Exros, unfortunately, there's going to be a very smug Morgan when we get back to the desk, because he has been incredible, and he has the running back online.
Yeah, that's the scary thing about this round for Vitality. Credits all put on the line for Nongshim. They have ultimates to throw at it as well. They've looked good when it comes to the buy rounds. They've got the majority of the defenders towards the A site, which means Profek stands alone. He's isolated, but he's isolated a duel to start.
Spike down B.
Not bad. Now teammates coming to help out. The spike recovered by Danby, but he's going back in. They're not giving up on Nongshim. They know there's numbers here. They are not deterred, and perhaps they should be. RB TPing to the side, speed hard, but he gets the jump on Chronicle. Looks back to Durka. He's dancing around that pillar, but has no idea that death is right above him. Durka's adjusted. He detected Ivy. I don't know how.
RB.
And he's left
RB just
RB
swing him.
all alone. The spike in Durka's possession. Yumpy at his back as well. They're now together. The high-low in play. A firing squad whose only job is to execute this omen. When he steps into their sight line,
30 seconds left.
The smoke will cover him for now, but into the fight he goes, and out of the round. Vitality, another lifeline delivered, but many more needed.
I think good initial work by Profek to slow them down. I think especially just finding an angle where he couldn't be spotted by that running back. But then it is Durka. It's Durka just sort of flipping back to the player above that turns this round on his head. It looked like for a moment that was going to slip away
of Motato? My name is
once
Om.
they get into that 2v1.
और मेरे को ओम से कुछ रखना था. मेरे फ्रेंड ने सजेस्ट किया था
Motato. It was incredibly difficult for RB to isolate any of the angles. I also don't think his smoke helped him out too much. I understand what he was trying to do, but I think it kind of boxed him in with no angles to fight. Aggressive stop from the defense though, and well, versus a low buy, this might end up being a problem.
It's an immediate stun by Danby, and the flash that came out from Exros. That is what gave them the upper hand, but push comes to shove. Somehow they're still holding on. This looked like Vitality were falling, were crushing them, but they've fallen behind. Sayonara is desperately low, but he survives the spam of the Guardian, and indeed survives the round. Vitality, 7-10. I'm starting to believe it's possible. A 3-round gap is where this game changes.
Yeah, we've seen this already in the last map. Desperately far behind. They then manage a mass streak of rounds, and although some of these have been a little bit tighter, I'm wondering if we might see that pause coming out once again. I think the Nongshim coaching staff have been incredibly proactive. Even in the last game, it was the same, where they were in the lead, and they slowed things down a little. Clearly not feeling the burn just yet. I'm looking at that operator into Durka's hand. It was a game changer on the defensive side of Ascent. But on this side, it seems like he'll be on the wrong side of the map. This is looking like an A hit for Nongshim.
Well, it's looking like they don't have much of a choice, Tom. There's no coverage outside B with full control there for Vitality.
Fucking
the defense is waiting for that fight on middle, not knowing it's coming in the other direction.
Oh my god!
Yumpy taken out of the round, and the team P cancelled from Profek. Danby single-handedly got them this site, got them the plan.
Nah, we can't lose this now. Yep, GG's.
Wow, gotten them a huge
11-7, definitely, bro.
Save because he spammed through a pit and a smoke.
Definitely 11-7.
That part's a little bit BS. The rest of it was
impressive. Yeah, they are saving. See?
More frustrating than
3v5 they are saving.
Gotta be incredibly
3v5 they are saving.
To now see that round drop like that.
Yeah, this is the Danby effect. I thought they were going to build in and potentially use some of the ultimates. It's only the Viper's Pit that ends up being utilized in this moment, but a more direct
there are
hit
so
and
many
finding the isolated
on
man.
YouTube
The fact is there's at least been some delay for the defensive side so far.
Yep.
Profek, the last round, he was able to hold the line for rotations to come in. This time, it's so quick that they get rid of Yumpy that no one has an opportunity to get in to support him. There's no way anybody could have found some sort of trade without, well, the same BS spam that we saw from Danby. It's going to be another round onto the board. The pause
you missed
clearly
official.
not needed just yet. And for Vitality now, with that streak coming to an end, they now have to pick themselves up again. 4 rounds behind, and their opponents only 2 from taking us to Breeze.
Now they are playing split. It's playing split on split.
Oh, for Vitality, as you said last round, the isolated man found the one without delay. This time, they're going to leave Profek towards the A side of man.
What, you know that, right? So we ask
the paranoia, but not from where he is. Again, the idea from Vitality is to look for the mid-fight and to leave Durka embedded where he is. He's going to have a challenge.
Pop. Nice.
It doesn't seem worth it anymore. I was about to say, when you've been spotted through the gap in the smoke, the value of this
final कब है परसों कल semis है परसों final.
Like a death sentence. They're gonna flash that. Instead, though, they seem very ready for Durka's positioning. They were. Danby able to bait the shot, and he's looking to try and do the same again. He's just looking to try and fight him alone.
Bro, how?
Well, he's lost his life because of it. No trade to be had just yet.
How?
Available to help out. RB, however, has just TP'd to the other side of the map, clearly realizing that Profek had abandoned it, given that information over by Ivy, and they'll find themselves a post plant with the defenders fairly far away.
With the time and space lost by Vitality, it's almost a good trade for Nongshim. They're a man behind, but the clock plays as their 5th man here. The dog sent through, cancelled immediately. That's so much info denied. Great spam. Ivy's done wonders here. Reading those rotations, calling for the spike to make it over here.
Cross. Plus Phoenix का पोजी देखो, but side में अकेला Omen क्यों खेल रहा है यार?
They lose Profek right off rip.
He got one.
Is down and out as the flood in sees Vitality washed away. Durka try as he might. It looks like he has absolutely nothing to say. Nongshim 12-7,
final consolation final same day
and bring us to 3.
And this is consolation final for final. Watching Nongshim is it's just they get the piece of information they need and they will make the bold call is to just TP into the back of that site. Go, I've spotted the rotations. I know what's going on. We can get a plan, and it's going to take them ages to have those rotations. And as you said, I feel like even the spam that he went for to deny that information, it's a bold play. If somebody swings him, takes him out, that's a problem. Instead, he's able to slow down the push, enable their own crossfire back towards the ramp, and then the players within the site are able to just bide their time. A 4v5 that looked like Nongshim had the advantage throughout. And now a last-ditch effort from the coaching staff of Vitality to try and save this map and stop them having to go to Breeze.
Yeah, this is one of the more difficult ones. 5 rounds in a row, no room for error for this squad so far, and it is starting to look like on the other side of the stage, Nongshim are on a form that just cannot be broken. Seeing Danby have this level of success, and yes, big time, I see you with your headset on, you're in. X-Ross playing the way that he is. He's doing a great job.
Who?
I hate
Big Time or
X-Ross? X-Ross,
oh,
of
okay.
course. Big Time got lucky once. Smug look in his face. Well, smug look on Nongshim's face as well. 5 chances to close this out. And Vitality definitely looking more deactivated than the last map.
Well, GG.
See this again.
GG.
This is something that we've seen regularly from Nongshim. You take a pause, and we're going to be right in your face, right down your throat.
India का कोई team
the
नहीं
second
है.
these rounds begin, they send Danby up
इसमें
here, but this was all
G
just to
था
try
जो
and pincer. We saw this in
eliminate
the
हो
last
गया.
half. And now Durka's the one under pressure, but they've kind of bypassed him already. The site is firmly under their control. In the meantime,
भाई वो मौली से मरने वाला था ना?
Showstopper that's achieved nothing. And although Durka managed to get a free chance of success, he's completely missed the beat. 2 players already down. Sayonara
Oh my
desperately
god,
low
but
has
India
to
का team
flee.
qualify हुआ है ENC में,
And with
वो
time
नवंबर में
against
होगा.
them, now a 6th man it seems. This is looking done.
Breeze
You
will
wanna
be
check?
map number 3.
Yeah.
It seems like we're going all the way there. 13 to 7.
बहुत
A
अच्छा खेला बे नॉन्गशिम.
resounding defeat. Delta Vitality in front
नियॉन जी
of
बस
the
दूसरी टीम
home
का वार्म अप
crowd.
करवानी आती है.
There might not be
It
many
does.
Nongshim fans in
It
there,
does.
but they've earned the right to get loud. This was
It
a
does.
masterclass on Split, and it's not over yet.
Chat, make sure you like the stream.
From, I want to say, like round 6 onwards, they took a pause. It looked like they were under some pressure.
Pajita
and then they went on a
Nongshim,
streak of,
baby.
I think it was
We are
like
going
8 rounds in a
third.
row.
Freaking map. मैं prediction end कर रहा हूँ guys. I'm on vacation every single day. By literally 50% लोग जीते हैं बे. 1K देखना 1K literally same amount था. Crazy man. Come chat. Map 3 prediction. Nongshim and Vitality. Let's go chat. Map 3 prediction on Kick. Chat, do a prediction on Kick. नया prediction start किया है map 3 का. जो कि होने वाला है ब्रीज. वाओ, इंटरेस्टिंग होगा.
On the screen, it was actually a Thrifty for them. X-Frost, being one of the main reasons why they won it out. And that Thrifty actually catapulted them to end that half 8-4. And then after that, they won 8 rounds in a row here for Nongshim. That really started the momentum shift for them.
Easy
And
to
I
win
really like
Vitality?
to see
Nah,
how
man.
that kind of changed their mindset as well to just be a lot more aggressive.
Can do a predictions.
Shout out to all the French fans. We have a jam-packed house,
Wow.
but that's all on the Vitality side of the stage. Our side of the stage is the Nongshim side, and it was about 50% full. They're starting to file in, and I feel like as this series is going on, Nongshim's starting to gain a little bit more fandom here in the crowd.
Look,
Next
feeling
round,
good.
Breeze,
Show me
Breeze.
French tears. That's what I want. Zoom in because they're
अबे मैं क्लिक पे क्यों स्विच किया?
That was stupid. That was the old me. I'm back. Nongshim win this now.
We call him Lil Rock Jr. here. As we take a look at some of the best rounds, you called it. It was the Thrifty that set them off on a big run. Let's take a look back at how they pulled that off. And is it all the Phoenix moving forward? What does X-Ross play in our next game?
Yeah, I mean, I think we have to wait and see for that. They do love that double duelist over there. But on Split, this was the round that made the magic happen. I think Vitality made a big mistake here. I think they were far too slow against the eco. They worked the map too much, really, and they didn't give themselves enough time to hit into a stacked site here.
Yeah, you can see on the clock, 4 seconds left. They can't even get that spike down. X-Frost getting that pick, a 4K for him. But yes, just playing that map really, really well by Nongshim, and it feels like just over and over again after those first few rounds that they started winning out. X-Frost also was on top of that, but so was RB. Everyone was starting to perform slowly, and they just racked up a lot of those.
Did Vitality make a mistake giving Nongshim defense early?
I mean, I think potentially yes, because
यार चैट मेरे घर में आके कोई सामान चुरा रहा है बे, मैं बता रहा हूँ, मेरा हर दिन कुछ ना कुछ गायब होता है.
But now since the double duelist meta has come along, we see a lot more teams choosing to go for that attack to set their own tempo because it has balanced out a little bit. Ultimately, I think Nongshim very well prepared. I think the map suits their double duelist so well because it's very contained. They can bombard you with util, dominate that space. And Vitality, they couldn't get the op rolling. It's not big enough. They couldn't make that work.
Athena, as we get ready for map number 3, we want to remind the audience we're going to Breeze. If you're watching group stages, this was in every best of 3. Seems all of the squads are comfortable squaring up on this map. So talk to me. Is it offense? Is it defense? Because if you're looking at the attack, Vitality chooses to attack for a 3rd time in a row.
I mean, this is one of those maps that's pretty 50-50, but I like to think it's top-sided. The reason being is because you can set yourself up for success with that utility. I think Breeze is more of a depth match kind of map, so you take the fights that you want to take. And I think for both these teams too, they've performed recently pretty well on this map. Both of them having pretty good win rates on this. They both understand how they want to play it. Nongshim usually sticking towards that double duelist, and then on the other side we have the double controller, the double innie coming in from Vitality. So I think this map is really going to come down to a lot of that firepower,
ये एक बार पहले भी हो चुका है. I think मेरा इंटरनेट की वजह से पता है होता है.
Vitality, if they can just come back from that.
Do I still run the neon if I'm Dambi here on this next match?
Yup. Does he know?
And I think for Vitality, they also love that A retake. I think this is
ये लिया नहीं है मेरे पे बहुत टाइम से पड़ा है. मैं स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट नहीं किया था ना उससे पहले से पड़ा है.
want to retake A, it's who's going to upset the script here.
Literally मेरे पे 2 साल 3 साल से पड़ा है.
Athena final time.
Not shooting you. मेरे पे पड़ा है. मेरे को कलेक्शन के लिए नाइफ्स अच्छे लगते हैं. मेरे पे 3-4 और नाइफ्स पड़े हैं.
76% of them choosing Vitality to
बट अभी नहीं लेता मैं बहुत पहले किया.
Purely based off what I know from comps, and I'm still picking Vitality. I'm
still going Vitality big time.
I'm so sorry.
ये बस मैंने 200 रुपए का लिया होगा. बताया मैंने.
I've changed.
We're back. It's Nongshim time.
लोकल शॉप से लिया था. ऑनलाइन नहीं मंगाया था.
Can they seal the deal and move into our final four? We find out after the break.
Hey guys,
लाइटर्स दिखा भाई मेरे पे लाइटर्स भी पड़े. पता है फ्यूल नहीं है किसी में भी बट पड़ा है.
What
sexy lighters पड़े हैं.
fan is doing here today on day 2?
दो ही पड़े हैं बट sexy है.
Why are you guys still here?
To be honest,
टुट्टे पास फ्यूल ही नहीं है. एक में भी फ्यूल नहीं है. 2 साल से फ्यूल नहीं है.
And when we come on an event, we just want to support our player, but when
आपके हिसाब से कौन जीतेगा? What do you mean? What do you mean? आपके हिसाब से कौन जीतेगा? मेरे हिसाब से, तुम्हारे हिसाब से, गेम के हिसाब से, सबके हिसाब से आज नोंगशिम ही जीत रहा है. It's not मेरे हिसाब से.
See the game, it watch Vitality or the teams, so we just came back and
फूल खत्म कर दिया साले. ड्राई हो गया. उसमें फ्यूल था दोनों में बट वो ड्राई हो गया.
Yesterday had so many fans that were here and it was such a great environment.
Liquid fuel वाले लाइटर्स वाला मस्त है.
Yesterday it was really insane, to be honest. I did not expect that for sure. And when Prox 1v4 was
आपका भी की खत्म हो गया है. ओए लैंग्वेज लाड.
It was like all the arena, the atmosphere was very insane, so it was a pleasure.
Well, the mates are always great. Thank you so much for being here and enjoy the rest of the tournament.
Gentle!
Mates, जो कि कल हार गई.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Zudio, Johnny bhai.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Jadeja bhai?
I think his attention to detail is very, very high. In the small...
अबे जोकर ओए. रुक भाई रुक. ये ले भाई तेरे लिए. समझा? ये ले. यमी. हाँ एल फोकस ऑटो नहीं है ना. चैट मेरा वो आ गया. देखो वो आ गया ऑर्डर लेके. ब्लर आई नो यार. कैमरा यार ऑटो फोकस नहीं है यार. जब मैं लूंगा ना तब ऑटो फोकस वाला लूंगा. मुझे तो बॉडी अपडेट दे. कल जा रहा हूँ मैं जिम देखने. आज ही जाने वाला हूँ शायद. होप सो. आज अगर 2-0 चाहे सेकंड वाला तो जाऊंगा।
This is the totem area, and it is what the club championship is all about. Every single winner is etched into history, having their trophies included regardless of where the competition is being held. Whether it's Riyadh, whether it's Paris, it doesn't matter, because if you win a trophy, you get not only your name on the wall alongside a title that you've won, but your trophy included in the language of the team. And for the losers, this is what it's all about. Not only do you get your key crushed by your opponent, but it gets put in to the wall as well for everybody to see right on display as a memory of the shortcomings of the competition that teams have had here at EWC. The dream, the goal, the battle is to win and lift the club championship trophy. For 2 years in a row, since EWC's inception in 2024, Falcons have been able to do it. But we're in Paris now. It's a different location. There are different teams, and the competition is fiercer than ever. You lose, not only does your key stay on display on the wall, but at the end of EWC 2026, another totem will be lifted. The crushed keys
bro,
fully
you know
into
me.
resin
Do you
at the
remember
bottom
me?
of it,
हाँ भाई,
and the
तू
winners
मास
putting their name down in history,
Yeah, Arshad.
regardless of where EWC is being held.
यार चैट मेरे को ये भी देखना है यार। यार मेरे को AOT देखना है यार। मैंने कभी एनीमे नहीं देखा यार। एनीमे मेरे को देखना है यार। पहला एनीमे AOT देखना है मेरे को। अनीम देखना है मेरे को। अनीम। अबे मूवी कितने सालों बाद करोगे? विच क्या है ब्रो?
I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close.
अगस्त तक नहीं हुई थी भाई। इस साल में हुई थी। अगस्त तक फिट होने की बात हुई थी।
We are back live in the STC Arena for what will be the third and final match here in the quarterfinals between Vitality and this squad, Nongshim, who is representing
अच्छा प्रशांत भाई है।
You called it correctly. X-Ross, our player to watch on Split. Is he still your man to watch going into our final battle on Breeze?
Look, I think he'll be good, but I think this is a bigger map. It's much more open. I'm looking for those supportive players to really make the difference here. I want to see
ऑब्सेशन देखोगे पे? नहीं वो तो अच्छा देख भी नहीं पाऊंगा। मतलब मैं तो देख पाऊंगा बट किक वाले नहीं देखने देंगे।
Oh, that's a good question. I think Chronicle, he's been having some standout moments, but I think on a map like Breeze,
चैट आज रात को वैलोरेंट ग्राइंड हो जाए जेन्युइन किक पे। बताओ सोफी भाई क्या सीन? कर दूं वैलोरेंट गेमिंग आज?
8-4 this whole series, and they're starting once again on defense on Breeze. I'm really looking at them to be really proactive, and I think they're probably going to stick to the double duelist.
I'd be shocked if they didn't. We do have the agent select coming in now.
AOT on kick देख सकता हूँ, नहीं देख सकता रे?
Double duelist with that harbor. They're 6-2 on this composition. Their last loss was it to G2 there in that group stage. So did they figure out a blueprint? Do Vitality have an answer here?
I actually really like Vitality's comp. I really
नो कॉपीराइट देख। एक बार मैं चेक करता हूँ। एक बार चेक करता हूँ। अगर देख पाऊँ ना तो
info across the map, being able to delay for so long too, you're gonna be able to punish a lot of those early aggressions that the double duelists will be able to do on that opposite side, as well as on their defense. When they do switch over, it's just a lot easier of a time to be more proactive on their.
Can I ask about the KO on the attack here? We see the IGL Yampi running it. Why do we see the KO on his home map, Breeze?
Well, I think you get a lot of extra information, as well as there's some great cross-map knife lineups. He's going to look to disable that defensive stronghold that Nongshim will have there, especially that Viper, so might unlock that B-site a little bit more.
As Golden Boy would say, are you ready? On the mic, we got Mitch and the Ugly Boy, better known as Tom Biz.
And as Degon would say,
what the hell?
I'm absolutely ready. I'm excited for this game. He always says that. Let's get into the matchup as we see Vitality and Nongshim clash on the third map, Breeze. For Nongshim, what a map they're coming off of. Split was complete control for them. Full confidence as well. Looking at players like X-Ross still playing that Phoenix to carry that same fire through.
Start ho
The
gaya.
previous map, and already you can see there's going to be a big battle here in mid. They found RB, but that man is not alone. X-Ross trying to bait them in.
My bad gang,
so
my bad
Dambi
gang.
can take that kill from the side, but there's the knife landing that the desk was talking about. A bit of extra
Run भी अच्छा है,
information. They
बताया
know
random.
exactly where to crunch in on. Vitality dotting their eyes, crossing
Nongshim,
their
nice,
T's,
nice,
but
nice,
losing
nice, nice.
a couple of
Oh,
kills
nahi,
for
nahi.
free. It's very close when Francis gets a chance like
यार
that,
तुम्हें
but
नहीं
now
लगता
Ivy's
chat
got a 1v3.
दिल से बताना
The chance might have just
तुम्हें नहीं
faded
लगता
away now that the
नोंगशिम
spike
थोड़ा
can make
ओवर
its
हिट हो
way to the
जाता
other
है
side, and that's going to be enough for Chronicle to close. The team ace for Vitality.
Huh?
Everybody showing up in this pistol round.
तुम्हें नहीं
I
लगता
think an
नोंगशिम थोड़ा
important
ओवर हिट हो
breakback.
जाता
That
है
last map felt like they got choked out of it after what was a pretty deadly start. And then for them to come into this one and look fairly comfortable in this pistol round. Of course, you always know with Nongshim there's going to be some pressure put into the middle. Some aggression that might just disrupt a little bit.
Go.
Instead, though, it doesn't seem
Degon?
like Vitality have gone anywhere. 1-0, not going to be much invested into this one by the side of Nongshim. But their plan seems to be to put pressure in the mid once again. And hey,
wait we
Chronicle,
got one
he might have done damage to Dambi,
Sheriff
but
है ना
other than that, they're all good.
Ivy's flown under the radar for a moment, but being
Sheriff
seen
and Ghosty
in
हम
the
पे
end.
ओ एक
No, they
और
end up with a pick. Fish in a
एक
barrel on
और
the fire
5v3
through
wait
RB.
might be a thrifty
Putting us down to what is
What
now
is going on?
5v2, and what in the world? Vitality have lost what should have been a simple and easy round. And after how this started, the confidence that was there in the pistol, how clean every fight was, they didn't leave a single corner unchecked. And this time, they are destroyed.
Look at the kills that are coming through. It's like people are cheating. What? 2 just straight spams through smokes, and then 2 crazy shots from Dambi. One of these teams had an eco going into this round, and it's quite hard to tell which one.
What a shame that we have these observers. How could they not see those kills coming from RB? Disgraceful. Pistols, for God's sake, with the round that they just had. Then he's hitting clean ones like that. Okay, there will be some cost to this at least. Yup, nice flash, and even then,
बाजू में रहती
X-Ross
है
ate that flash, full blinded
बाजू में
even
रहती है वो
after
कहने
the
आई कि
kill.
तुम चिल्लाओ
That
मत
is
मेरे
a
को डर लग रहा
crazy
है
start for Nongshim.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm still recovering from round number 2. Like, just 2 blind fire shots through smoke, and then you got this to add up to. Sure, it's against low buys, but let's pretend like even if it wasn't a low buy, he would have killed them anyway. So it could have been exactly the same. He headshot everyone. Didn't even really need to at this round.
बाजू में रहती है ये खिड़की से पीछे इसकी खिड़की है तो उसको आवाज ज्यादा जाती है
I'm sure
बेडरूम में
Vitality are feeling the pressure. The last
कहने आई कि तुम
hometown
चिल्लाओ
heroes,
मत
the
मेरे को
French
डर लग रहा है
organization of Vitality, who will want to be getting as many of those club points as possible. It's not just about Valorant when it comes to them.
Standing ahead.
And for Nongshim, the last representative of Pacific, they are fighting tooth and
Oh
nail. And
my.
already Ivy again surviving on the site, but the trades have been there. Alert.
Oh, Barry, आज
position from
gaming
RB
करे क्या
spotted,
Valorant?
And the B site take looking stellar.
Kick
They
पे
made it in.
You
The
and
plant's
me?
being found, but they've stepped
Oh,
into
God,
the
bro.
operator. Dambi and X-Ross wasting no time
I
to
want to
put
play
this
bro
back
I want to
even.
play
Something
बहुत दिन से
attempted,
नहीं खेला
and at least for the start, it's
He's
something
trying no
won.
scope,
Prophet
Dambi?
under pressure. I'm not sure I've ever seen anyone play this game like Dambi does.
Dambi?
And Nongshim, one man stands in their way.
he
It's
threw
Prophet.
he threw the round वापस वो डर के चली गई
Screaming to 2.
बेचारी यार
It really is an
मैं
insane
चिल्लाता वो
round.
डर जाती है
There's a moment
चिल्लाता
where I
वो
should
डर
have
जाती
said,
है he
"Oh,
threw
there's
the
no way
round
that
but
Nongshim could win it." Then there was a moment, there's no way they could lose it. So I guess we kind of ended up balanced. I don't know if it feels that way. A 4v2 that turns into a 2v1 that turns into a guy with 2 HP hitting the last second headshot and getting rid of both Danby and Exros. And you can see two very different reactions from the coaching staff. One excited, the other
आज
very
किसके लिए
much
पनौती
relieved.
बनाऊं तो यार नॉन्गशिम हार रही है यार, थ्रो कर रही है यार, थ्रिफ्टी जीत के 2-2 कैसे है ब्रो ये?
Whether your flight's home or
कोई
being
बोलेगा
booked
नॉन्गशिम
in the next
थ्रिफ्टी
hour
जीती थी,
for
2-2
Nongshim,
चल रहा है यार.
making that last round incredibly close, winning out an eco. It's been a great start to this map, and now they've dropped Durka.
Nice, Ivy.
Yes, he damaged RB,
What
but
are you drinking? Pepper what?
Nongshim,
Cranberry.
it's not an eye for an eye. They take both.
How we get those kick points? Predictions पे parts लो और watch stream.
Rough start for Durka. He was lights out in the first few rounds of the last
And membership
map.
also
In
जो
map
कभी
number
अभी
one,
तक
it
किसी
took
ने
him
लिया
some
नहीं
time
है.
to get going.
Shoot! 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 Shoot!
Should be a very clear connection of the drone, but doesn't look like Danby gives it. Damn, okay, at least it was Yumpy.
Yo,
He
he's
will
hacking.
live to tell the tale. If that was anybody else, they were dead to rights. Even still, they look to scurry away.
Nah, he's
Maybe
cheating, man.
not.
He's
Yumpy
cheating. He's cheating.
clearly felt like he'd hard done his opponent.
He's
Gave
cheating.
him another bite of the cherry. Profik again.
Did he know
Sayonara as well.
Danby
And now
just did
Danby
no
goes running
scope.
back in. Ultimate pop, but they don't even know if he's going to use it. Has the operator still in hand. The B site open
मैं
for
बता रहा हूँ
business.
ना, ये
And a
नियॉन
couple
में
of
सब
high-impact
ऐसे
ultimates
करते हैं ना
available.
जैसे $2 इसका अल्ट है.
This attack side, but caught using utility.
Huge
That
timing,
leaves
W
Sayonara
timing.
alone.
Spike
He
planted.
hasn't been having the best day so far, but damn, we know he can clutch.
Well, Profek died for this plant. He put the cove up, the protection there to keep Sayonara alive, but now there's no more help for this man. He stands alone against
From my country, hello? कहाँ रहते हो
Danby
भाई?
coming from main. Danby's seen him turn the other way. The timing could be there. The reveal gives it away. Sayonara, time ticking decently in his favor.
Come on, bro, you
Shot dart for now
can't.
to do
You
some
can't.
damage, but the defuse
Not
being
enough.
stuck, and yeah, it's not going to be enough this time. Hoping that they would give him respect, that they would pull off the defuse to go and take the fight, but no. Nongshim have one goal and one goal alone. It's rounds on the board, and it's mission success.
Again, just the start from Danby.
He's ridiculous.
The timing of Francis's peak as well was unfortunate for Profek, and then, yeah, as you said, they just didn't give him anything.
One and
They
only
forced him into a position where he'd have to
triangular
fight two of them at
player
once. Again, what looked like an opportunity for a good early start for Vitality now sees them with next to nothing to play with Durka on a hero rifle.
भाई टफी मेरा सॉफ्ट टॉय लेके
But
चला
other
गया.
than that, it's only pistols. Only.
Shot from
Danby,
Danby,
bro,
who's
Danby
surprised.
off.
He's the one to open this up. Durka down, and he's got a wall bang on
He did
Yumpy.
हाँ?
They put 6
Bro, he's
feet
cheating,
of
bro.
concrete
उसने 3
between
बार
them, and they
2 बार उसको
still
wall bang
can't
मारा
get
है.
away from Danby in this early round. Ivy's gone pushing.
Ivy, bro,
It's an
it's
eco.
GG, bro. It's
They don't
trust
give
me,
a
it's
damn.
one
They're
side.
flashing through
Ivy.
the bloody wall.
Oh my God! It's one
Playing
side
a
Nongshim
confident
game.
right now is
Eco तो आवाज़ अलग है,
Vitality
but
full
it's
behind.
one side, man.
It genuinely does just feel like the second this team
I don't wanna see
has
this one.
any
I don't
level
wanna
of
see it.
confidence. Yeah, you do.
ये देख. Oh my God!
Oh, that's insanity.
Holy, bro.
Things like that. We should be checking his computer. Like, genuinely, admin, get up there. Start having a look through the files that have been opened, because that is absolute madness.
I was losing my mind seeing that in the mini-map.
Huge
I
ult,
thought
huge
maybe it
ult,
was
by
like
the
a
way.
corner.
Huge ult.
No.
Not all the way over
No,
into
he
the
got
middle
him
of the wall.
in the bloody tunnel. They were running for their lives, and it's still not enough. Now Ivy walks into his own pit. Usually you send someone else, because if you die, it falls, but no. They have no respect left. That would mean showing fear. What if I die? What if I die to these guys?
कर रही है, bro.
That's what Ivy says. A 4
Last 2 rounds से
versus
literally
5
dominate.
seconds into the round. And of course, Nongshim are reinforcing the A site. They have a pit now to defend this B site. They've got a man advantage already. And although Ivy's used his snake bite for that extra bit of safety and security, if you go walking through that, the utility is the least of your fears. I think the only choice is to go towards A for Vitality, and to be honest, it even looks like they're saving. I don't think they are, but they're waiting now for more aggression because Nongshim have always pushed.
The crazy thing
is not
as well
that easy to defeat. Shut up. Watch this, buddy.
Game so far. Like it
Where
doesn't
is
seem
Wash
to matter
True
what
+1?
decision Durka makes. It's the wrong
And
decision.
by the way, we also live
Be it
on
holding
Kick.
an angle with an operator,
30
be
seconds
it
left.
trying to challenge a pit that's forming. It's irrelevant.
Detector, huh?
And now they're in the right place at the right time.
Dambi just missed the shot?
Dambi clearly is human
huge
after
molly.
all, but 15 seconds left and 3 players here. Yuppie trying to pad the gap, and he's done so, but there's still another player at the backside they have to deal with, and they do.
Oh, time नहीं है, time नहीं है, time नहीं है, time नहीं है, time नहीं है.
Here is now Hunter's Fury coming through, and does he get it down? He does not. Francis from a distance has denied the round. A perfectly timed ultimate. And what Ivy, well, he almost had the chance to kill him off at the end. It is 5-2. They are running away with this game.
1-6 डर के क्योंकि वो डर के खेल रहा है
Ending the
ना.
round with a Hunter's Fury. They've got the cove and they think they're safe inside.
How
but
does Sual go through
even
harbor
close.
fucking shield जाता है
Can
क्या bro?
protect
What do
you
you
from a
mean?
fisherman, not the hunter.
Come on, utils तो जाता ही
Tracks his
है.
prey all the way to the side, and that's it there. This burst.
Holy
0.4 of a
bro,
second left.
holy.
And Francis steals the
ये PR
round
Excel से क्यों
away.
पहना है?
For Vitality, it has to feel like a wave crashing against that cliff. We said it earlier. And Nongshim, since
I
that
don't know
moment,
why. I
they
don't know.
stood
नहीं
tall.
जाना चाहिए. कुछ भी
It would
नहीं
take
जाना चाहिए.
years
क्या
to
होता है bro?
erode them at this pace. A timeout needed. As this game,
Walls
this
के बीच
series,
में
and their
जाएगा तो
life
क्या?
in this
Walls के
tournament
बीच में
is
जाएगा तो
slipping
हार्बर
away.
का स्मोक क्या ही करेगा? हाँ वही तो bro कि दीवार के आर पर जाता है और हार्बर का शील्ड नहीं है तो.
They went through DRG, they went through EMEA teams, but they had 2 stumbles.
मेरे पैसे लगे
One to the
VIP पे
champion,
इसीलिए.
and one to the only Pacific team they faced throughout. But bear in mind, be it their first defeat in this tournament would be the one that sends them home, and it would be Pacific again.
वही तो यार. ओशिश भाई VIP पे कौन लगाता है? Come on.
Pacific has
मैं
had
कब
their
से
fair
बोल रहा हूँ
share
वो
of
चीज़?
trophies over the last few years. But Nongshim might be looking to try and get 2 in 1 year. A much quicker start. Ultimate used immediately, looking to try and basically just flood this round with ultimates, and that's a great start.
Push up from Francis though. He has found a gap. And that gap has given him the spike now. Nongshim on their way, flooding back into the site. As a wave comes,
so
plowing forward. They're using that as a gap. They're going to push through it themselves and look for the fight. X-Ross is shut down, and Francis trying to spur on and defend that spike. Puts us back to even territory, but for how long? With Dambi still floating around, a sliver of health is all he has. A single shot, a wall bang, enough to take him out of this round, and he would have been the last man standing. He is. But he wasn't against 2 with a single point of health. Dambi saves the day, and for Vitality, this is a round lost in a more conventional way. But their route to this deficit, RB spams through the smoke, Dambi's up through the wall. Francis saving with the ult at the last second. It's felt like so many of these rounds have been stolen from them, and this one is taken right out of their hands.
I think the more damning thing as well is that this was the round where they go, okay, let's spam our ultimates. Let's use that Reckoning. Let's use that Hunter's Fury to get us into the site.
And they got Ivy, who's been the problem. He's top fragger right now, or was.
But then they end up losing to a low HP Dambi, who was almost wall-banged out of the round. Even still, though, they have a little bit to play with in this one. Well, their Reaper is back from the dead. Death looking to take them down to the depths of hell.
भाई वो हेलीकॉप्टर ले गई मेरी.
As that's where Vitality sit right now.
Literally मैंने देखा नहीं यार, कॉल आया था मामा का.
You can see how much these rounds are important to them. The other
what are you doing, Dambi?
Storm, and Durka is being surrounded. He still holds on to life. Needs more though. The rest of his teammates don't have much to play with. It's Sayonara lurking with the rifle. If he wins this fight, they have hope, and he does. That's a big kill.
spams in the smoke have been used
It's hard in
so far. Vitality
going through it.
Just need to survive
It's hard,
this
bro. It's
onslaught.
hard.
And
It's hard.
Well, hold on. X-Ross got them both. That plant is not good for this position. Sayonara, he has to run at them. And he thought the shock darts would be enough. But X-Ross, he took those bruises. His head may be bloodied, but unbowed in the end as Nongshim continue to streak these rounds
We just
together.
showing now.
The unfortunate truth is
Actually,
that pit
what do you
had
mean
done
by
enough
we?
decay, and by the time he got there, they were still
Who,
decayed.
bro?
Those shock
Bro,
darts
think
would have
he's
been
in
enough.
team?
But he was on the wraparound, so by the time he gets there, all of that decay has faded away. X-Ross with another massive round for the team. And that's all the ultimates. All 5 used in the last couple of rounds for Vitality. Looking to try and pad the gap. And instead, they found themselves further and further behind. And their opponents are unrelenting in the force that they use, but this time they are punished. Another couple of kills coming up for Sayonara. He's trying his best. 10 already. But they now have to deal with the op in other hands.
That's the thing. It's not like we're looking at the Danby show here. 2 players spam the wall and Yumpy goes down. It's been the story of Vitality's game so far, but this Raptor Prophet could be everything. He's blindsided one. He doesn't know exactly where Francis is. And with RB holding the wrap around, that's the spike down. It's in the hands of Nongshim now. The position of Prophet may not matter as he moves towards the elbow, but look at the reposition from RB. This is actually disgusting. If Prophet suspects this, he's looking across the stage. He can see his opponent's screen because you would never expect RB to be there that quickly. An instant rotate. And Nongshim, they cannot seem to put a foot wrong.
The crazy thing about this round is you have 2 sides of the coin.
Another 8 for loading, bro. Another
with just
VIT
prediction,
lose,
and then you have this from RB, where it is just all about placement. It genuinely didn't matter if he connected every single shot in that moment because he was so well placed to deal with them that there was no way they'd have the expectation of him being
supporters there,
deflated on the Vitality side. And
10-13 VIT देखना.
Wow, you can see by the way they're playing, they feel
मेरा कर्ज चला जा चुका है, bro. I'm no
when
more
I play
कर्ज.
against a team who gets 10% as lucky as this squad, I get an RR refund. This is ridiculous. Nongshim playing a game that shouldn't even be allowed.
Holy bro, Dambi.
Meets the first leg of this aggression.
Oh my.
Cross cuts off the other 2. It's Nongshim again in the lead.
Imagine वो जाके KOL पे teabag कर दे. Would be crazy though.
Seems like 9 rounds are locked in and we're not even finished the half yet with barely a bruise.
8-4 ज़्यादा बोल रहे थे यार तुम.
Take down every single one.
9-2. We are going 10-2
without breaking a sweat.
Oh, they look crushed.
We're going
10-2 in the same form. Their key may survive for now, but it feels like it's soon to be heading to the back of the stage where the Crusher awaits.
Bro, nah, that was clean.
Going into the playoffs.
अभी ये round हम पे कितने अल्ट है? एक फिनिक्स अल्ट है, एक नियॉन अल्ट है, एक सोवा अल्ट भी आ जाएगा. 3 अल्ट और उन पे बस एक सोवा अल्ट है. Nah, they are cooked this round.
The defending title holder fell. The hometown hero of Mates went next. BBL may be the only one left by the end of today. As Vitality have a mountain to climb, and Nongshim flying that flag of Pacific look to do it with pride. That's another opener for Danby.
Make no mistake, it's a packed house here, but it's quiet in this arena. As pick
He's watching main also. Sowaka pick. Danby, one more.
A sea of red as Vitality's blood spilled
Nah, bro,
on the
Vitality is
Nongshim, 10 rounds at the half. We thought that Split was a dominant display, but this is desecration.
Oh, this is
Danby done ho gaya, bro. Nah, man.
Maybe the fear in the eyes of Vitality. It seemed like no matter what they did, there was raw skill on display from Nongshim, moving as a pact on this defense, but they are just not missing a single shot. Predicting the movement of opponents, every spam paying off. But there is no doubt that the form we saw in Santiago is back. Anyway, we're off for the halftime.
Tom mentioned there the fear in the eyes. I think we can see a little bit of fear here in Danny Engel's eyes, one of the big bosses at Team Vitality. Danny, what's going on here? Are you panicking? Yeah, you got your fans over there. Are you panicking at all?
Not quite yet. I think it's only over when it's over, right? And we have seen crazy comebacks happening, and I guess the guys can definitely make it happen. So let's believe. And let's definitely cheer loud over there.
Don't give fake hopes. Come on. Don't give fake hopes.
It is to get off to a strong start at the esports
But
World
wait,
Cup. Of course,
imagine though Vitality comeback.
Trophy, they all matter.
Like
because
just
collectively,
same like Nongshim
every single great performance you put in across all of the titles over the 7 weeks here at esports World Cup give you points towards the club championship. You came so close last year.
Was fanatic.
Falcons took the title. That's why you're so
Who
nervous.
are you supporting today? Nongshim, and Nongshim is winning by the Valen by.
At least secure 200 points for now. We obviously dream of 1,000 to begin with, but it's a marathon, not a sprint. So
10-2.
let's take it day by day, match by match.
I'm no more cards.
When we look back at
10-2, Alan Bhai. What do you mean?
What
Chalo
sort of
VIT
number
jeet gaye.
are you
10-2.
aiming for this year that you think could potentially win the thing?
Well, I guess whatever helps beating the Falcons, I guess. But honestly speaking, I think we are looking towards like 5,000 points in total, which is so much. But yeah, any point on the way helps. Every win counts for us. And yeah, I'm still hoping that we can win today.
Sure you are. Thank you very much, Danny. Let's keep moving.
Well, there was talk after
did
Santiago
PRX 3-0
that their
out
time in the
of
sun
nowhere.
might be done,
Not
but
surprised
Nongshim
anymore.
have come back in today.
अबे
They
ये
might
लोग
not need it.
starting
They
से
brought
chat
their
में
own
VIT
light and they
चल
are
रहा था.
shining bright down on that stage for Vitality. 2 rounds in the first half. This, the last map of the series. Often we talk about that as the middle
by
ground.
round
This has been anything but.
बोनस हार जाओगे चलेगा and by एक round तो निकल ही जाएगा.
The Golden Hornets have met the Fly Swatter of Nongshim Red Force. And they need to try and fight back, and that's the worst start they could have had. Ivy already dropping a couple. Chronicle at least able to respond with one, but the A site is
Come
under
on,
their control. And Ivy is
3v4.
still just looking to hold the line.
No, Ivy, don't over it.
Chronicle,
Don't over it.
the man with so many trophies to his name, has given them a chance in this pistol round, and Yumpy's found one, but the response immediate, and there is no stopping the Nongshim
There is
Red
no
Force
hope.
train. A pistol round that might have just ended the game.
Buried beneath round after round, but this pistol feels like the heaviest load for Vitality. They are now trailing, not just in the map and the series, but this half as well. A half that could be just a few rounds. And it certainly seems to be if Nongshim have their way. A painful loss in the pistol round. We talk about it as a coin flip.
Look at this, look at this.
They'll know the answer
Look at this.
next time they're asked what's the most they've lost on a coin flip, because they are close to losing everything.
Yeah, we saw this.
They are rotating towards B.
They went out with a whimper. They started map 1 with showing their resilience after going down, but in map 2 that dissipated, and in map 3 we're yet to see them show up. It was a clutch on 2 HP that got them one of their rounds, and unless they can make this force fire work, that's all they're going to have in this half. Exros patiently waiting. Him and Danby are going to be in the Vitality dreams tonight, and not for good reasons.
Oh, look at this! Look at this Ivy! Look at this Ivy, bro!
To kill off these players just yet.
Look at this Ivy!
Well, they might be a big fish in EMEA, but it looks like Vitality are swimming with the sharks now. Nongshim pulled this rotation to the A site. They wrap back to B. The flank underway from Ivy. He's got them boxed in. Ivy has this round in his hands. He's got them in his palm, and he's closing it to a fist. A three-piece for Ivy! And a death blow on a team that's already long gone!
What could Prophet hope to achieve in this round? There's no point holding on to a stinger.
Yeah, Neon getting nerfed, shut up.
Time, at this rate, Ivy might have a Viper's Pit even in these last couple of rounds. 17-7, and France is there to put down Prophet.
Nongshim, yes sir!
Nongshim have elevated to a different level. It turned out sometimes going back to what you know can be enough to relight that fire. And the Nongshim Red Force Spice.
You drop it to Nongshim, how we are playing.
For Vitality
Bro,
to
it's
handle.
just IGL, man. IGL
And
diff
this
right
was the
there.
most impressive part of that first half, Tom. We talked about the BS rounds, and there were some of them. There's Achilles. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Stop looking so happy, Seth. I mean, we're here. We just love to see teams do well and have fun. That's what we're here for. But it was RB with his spams through the smokes. Danby's off in the wall. France is winning with the ult. And all the while these players were stepping up. And yes, I think, I didn't actually look at the score line in terms of the kills, but I think Danby probably has overtaken him by now. But there was a point throughout that first half where Ivy was the shining light for this squad. He's definitely putting up numbers. And in a game where everyone else is having these flashy rounds here and there, he was the consistent factor throughout them all. That's the scary thing for Vitality right now. It's why I don't believe in this comeback, even beginning. Because they don't just need to beat one guy. They don't need that. Look, Ivy 17-7. Look at the game Danby's had. He's still trailing. I thought he must have overtaken because he's so many early up kills. But that's how good he's been. So what if Danby starts missing? So what if X-Ross flashes himself? You're still going to have to deal with Ivy and the rest of the... Oh, Jesus! Oh, my God! Relax, Ivy! They're already dead!
This man has no chill. Even if by some miracle for the Vitality fans someone went missing, there has been levels to Nongshim in this match. And Vitality, they need a miracle. They need multiple miracles. They need 10 miracles in a row. If they're going to survive in this tournament, and it seems like their journey here in Paris has come to an end, whereas the Nongshim journey looks to be beginning. A semi-final spot, all but guaranteed, as Danby looks to finish the job he started. Sayonara, the one to fall, and a 13-2 destruction, embarrassment of Vitality.
Come on! अबे होगा सोफी भाई चलेगा bro. Come on!
Are a big fish when it comes to EMEA, but they're swimming in a much bigger pond now. Nongshim, the sharks of the day, and they've eaten well.
I wouldn't want to face this team now. It seemed like
go Nongshim!
Switches back, put Danby back on the neon once again. Have X-Ross onto that Phoenix. It really just feels like everything clicks for this roster. And the second they smell weakness, the second they sense that you are afraid,
nice bro.
You've already lost. Like you could see it the moment it clicked in their brain. Aggressive pushes, dominant rounds, and even when you think that maybe you've quelled them even for a second, they're right back behind you once again. It truly was an insane performance on that third map. And well, I truly believe.
जल्दी जल्दी की को स्मैश करो जल्दी. नेक्स्ट मैच 100 थे वर्सेस मैं भूल क्यों गया ब्रो. कैसे भूल गया मैं. MIBR 100 Thieves versus MIBR. MIBR जीत गई तो नोंगशिम versus MIBR देखना बहुत मजा आएगा. ट्रू. नोंगशिम versus MIBR नहीं होगा. अबे हाँ, Nongshim versus MIBR ही होगा. If MIBR won, we're gonna see Nongshim versus MIBR. NRG BBL already locked in है. कल पहले ये होगा जो इसमें से होगा वो पहले होगा, फिर BBL NRG. देन इन दोनों में से जो भी हारेगी वो जाएगी कॉन्सोलेशन फाइनल में, एंड जो जीतेगी वो ग्रैंड फाइनल में. कॉन्सोलेशन फाइनल फॉर थर्ड कि लाइक इनमें से जो जीतेगी वो फर्स्ट नंबर, जो हारेगी वो सेकंड, एंड कॉन्सोलेशन फाइनल में जीतेगी वो थर्ड पे.
Achieved here. You showed such incredible maturity.
MIBR not losing. Come on, bhai. Chat, who you are supporting? Yeah, Nongshim easy win, bro. Who you are supporting? 100 Thieves or MIBR?
불구하고 좀 멘탈적으로 굉장히 좀 단단하고 되게 성숙한 모습을 좀 많이 보여주시는 것 같은데 좀 그런 점은 좀 어떻게 만들어진 것 같은가요?
이제 2024년 어센션 때 이제 엄청나게 힘든 큰 고비를 넘겼다 보니까 이제 이런 세계 대회쯤은 이제 좀
MIBR all day.
Yeah, honestly,
I
getting
don't
through my first
think
session
so.
in 2024 made me resilient. So yeah.
अभी से मत डालो, अभी टाइम लगेगा, डिसमिस कर दो इसको.
Amazing, and last but not least, a lot of people have been calling you a one-trick neon team, yet the agent was nerfed since then, and you guys still managed to be winning. So what makes you guys an insane team, and what do you want to say to the download?
1 सेकंड में काम खत्म. टिप 50 रुपीज. 1 सेकंड के अंदर मेरी जिप भी नहीं निकलती, आप फिनसिक करते इतने जल्दी. शिलाजीत.
क्या बोलूं मैं प्रो. वॉज अ टाइपो. मैं इतना ठगी लगता हूं तुम्हें. 10-30 मिनट का है, फिर रहने दो, चलेगा. बट पता नहीं, कभी कभी बहुत टाइम लग जाता है. 20 मिनट लगेगा, फिर मैप स्टार्ट होगा, चलेगा, रहने दो. अगर एंड कर दिया तो एंड रहने दो, और अभी है तो रहने दो.
Comment ils avaient géré le public, parce que c'est vrai qu'il y avait beaucoup plus de gens qui criaient pour Vitality. Il a dit je suis trop content d'arriver ici en France et d'arriver à battre votre fameuse super team Vitality. Derrière, on a développé de la résilience depuis 2024. Des loses et des défaites, c'est ça qui fait qu'on devient un grand joueur. Et enfin, on nous appelle les one trick neon, etc. Le perso s'est fait nerf, mais tout simplement parce que vous n'avez pas la chance d'avoir Dambi dans votre équipe, et c'est ça qui fait la différence.
Well, as you can see behind us, it is being revealed once again, the key crusher for the first time on this play day. It's time to destroy another key.
Are you ready?
हाथ से नंगे क्यों घूम रहे हो?
Let's go. So the second key, the second French key is gonna get broken here by the Nongshim Red first player. Here in Paris, you're gonna have to press exactly just this, and we're gonna have to witness the Vitality key getting crushed here in their home in Paris by the Korean squad.
ये फोकस क्यों नहीं है?
Waving goodbye. As you're gonna see,
I like the concept.
We're gonna head back to the stage.
Wala.
And I'm gonna get your first impressions. How does it feel in Paris to break the key of a French organization?
이렇게 마지막 남은 프랑스 팀의 키를 부셨습니다. 지금 기분이 어떠십니까?
이제 프랑스 팀이 다 탈락했으니까 이제 모두가 이제 저희를 응원해 주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
Yeah, well, the last French team is gone, but that being said, we were the conquerors, so I hope you guys cheer for us in our journey to championship.
I think you gained the heart of many French supporters. Thank you very much. Congratulations again. Kamsahamnida. Thank you so much. And stay with us because we're going to head next to 100 Thieves versus MIBR. See you there.
Thank you very much, Lou, as we put a cap on this one. 13-2 dominance. Only one person in this venue saw it coming. His name is Ivy. Big time. You actually kind of had an inkling this might happen, though. So talk to me about the player. You called the pop-off. He did it all.
He's so good on this map. He's so good on the Viper. He's so good in those big game moments, and especially on this defender side of Breeze. Ivy took over the game. This was pure domination from Nongshim Red Force.
Athena, what's so impressive, too, is if you've been following this man on Twitter, as you should, he mentioned he's been to the hospital. He threw up after game 2 of the G2 match, and he is still playing on the stage now, moving on to the Final Four.
It's really insane to have that kind of fortitude, that mental perseverance, to be able to deal with that, be sick, and be able to continue to play absolutely insane. I mean, we could not tell that he was sick. He just did such a good job.
Pacific has a squad into the Final Four. They will be playing tomorrow. Big time. You and Seth have been all smiles all day.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you so proud of this squad? Is this what you saw from them back in Santiago?
Absolutely. It's looking like that form is returning. You know, they said this was an EMEA tournament. There was 4 of them through.
Right.
How many of them have left? 1 is all we need, baby. Nongshim, I think they're going to go the distance. I really think they have the legs. I'm loving the return to form that we're seeing. It's been a roller coaster year, but here at EWC, I really feel like they're recapturing that magic.
On the other side, of course, we say goodbye to Yampy and Vitality. The second time they go out top 8, this time with about $30,000 more. But Athena, you know Vitality's got to be a little bit bummed here that they didn't get further.
Oh yeah, they've constantly been in that second place curse, second to Team Heretics, and now both of them are gone, which is insane. They're definitely going to be bummed, I think, especially because they're considered somewhat of an EMEA super team. But of course, I mean, you're looking at these stats here from Ivy, 370 ACS on Breeze.
That's not normal.
Can you deal with that?
It's not normal.
I hit 44% of my headshots as well. Big time as we look forward. In your power rankings, where are they at amongst the other 3 teams that have made it in?
Like, I mean, they're skyrocketed. Don't get me wrong, there's good teams in that lower bracket. BBL, NRG, very, very good. They know how to play the game. But do they have that magic? Do they have that spark? Do they have Danby? Do they have Ivy? No, they don't. They're right up at the top.
તમે તને વોટ્સએપમાં એમેઝોન વાળાનો નંબર એ મોકલ્યો છે, એમાં તારા જે નંબરથી અકાઉન્ટ છે ને એ નંબરથી ફોન કરીને જો કદાચ એવું લાગે તો. હા આવી જ જાય, પણ તને એમ થતું હોય તો ફોન કરવો હોય તો પૂછી લે. અરે ડિલિવરી ये बड़ा जानबूझ के मेरा चैट नहीं देखता. अब से मैं सॉरी यार, अब भी एक भी मिस किया ना तो बता बोलना, ठीक है? पक्का पक्का पक्का. वो कल ये सेटअप देखा था भाई, चैट इसने कीबोर्ड लिया प्रत्यांश ने भाई, क्रेजी ना ब्रो. रेजर देखो चैट डिफरेंस देखो, डिफरेंस देखो. ये बंदे का कैफे वाला सेटअप है और ये बंदे का घर वाला है, राइट? का रुमाल पड़ा है, ये घर वाला है, ये घर वाला है, ये घर वाला है. साले शर्म कर ले बस. देखो मंचियाओ, ये पक्का रेजर का हेडफोन है क्योंकि ग्रीन वायर है. Nongshim are so humble, but no, but in our team, G-Fad के हाथ में दे दिया VIT को. लॉल भाई ब्रो, क्रेजी ब्रो. आईवी क्या क्रेजी खेला ब्रो लास्ट गेम. शिट ब्रो. ये कीबोर्ड कौन सा है? अटैक शार्क का है ना? अटैक शार्क का है, राइट? ओ 80. ये ई स्पोर्ट्स कुछ लिखा हुआ ना, एंटी स्पोर्ट्स है. ये वो सूट सीरीज की लड़की लग रही है, मैंने नहीं देखी. जनरल में देखो क्या क्या मीडिया? ओए प्रियांश भाई, thank you for the lassi.
And Cryo, they're going to show off their synergy with some sprays to different situations that we present. You ready?
Ready? Yes, ready.
All right, hopefully you get them.
भाई तेरा लैपटॉप में बैटरी कितना चलता है? ये तो शैम्पू मैं यूज करता हूँ, जेन्युइन, यही आज इससे सही ये हेयर वॉश किया हूँ मैं, पता है?
3, 2, 1. Yeah, no, I knew that was like that, chill vibes. It's chill vibes, yeah. For some people, it's not that big of a deal.
When the team loses every scrim block of the day.
I have one that's just, really stands out.
लड़की देख रहा है वो भी नहाते हुए, साले शर्म कर। भाई आज मेरे को क्या क्या काम करना है पता है?
That was one of my two. Yeah.
When you win a 1v4 clutch and you clutch it out.
Oh man.
अबे सोफी भाई, सोफी क्या कर रहे हो?
Go ahead.
No,
you had it, man.
Then you said that comment.
That Sean uses that one.
Yeah, someone on our team uses this one, so I've seen it after a clutch. I swear.
Describe your IGL.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I can be real funny with this.
No, we got to get a point. There's a good one.
All right.
Yeah. We got to give him.
We're on the board.
We're on the board.
When you found out that Neon is Nerf.
Okay.
I think you picked a funny one. All right, let's go.
All right. For the camera?
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Look. It's just like the first one.
Man, this is hard.
When Sage resurrects you directly in line of sight of multiple opponents.
I'm ready. Please tell me. We can get this one. This is a gimme. There's only one option.
There it is.
Ooh. Thank the Lord. 2 points, hey baby.
Your coach calls a timeout after you get an ace.
Man,
I think
3, 2, 1. You're not giving him the genius emoji for calling a timeout?
This is like the chill click.
Yeah, but like he's a genius for calling it.
When someone asks you how many hours you've played Valorant.
It's a solid one.
Yeah, solid one.
All right. I'm showing. Bang.
Bang.
Yeah, I knew we were good for that one.
चेक तुम्हारे Valorant के घंटे कितने हैं कोई बताओ?
In your practice
अबे कहाँ से दिख सकते? कहीं से देख सकते हैं ना?
Yeah, I'm ready.
A teammate asks you to borrow money.
Show camera. 3, 2. Nice, man. Not bad.
I knew you'd pick that one. You win EWC. Which one would you use?
ट्रैकर से देख सकते हैं।
Realistic answer.
रुको मैं देखूं मैं अपने घंटे कितने हैं।
1.
बट वो बात अलग है कि मेरे 2-3 हजार घंटे तो अल्ट आईडीज पे ही हो गए कि ये बकी ओनली, शेरिफ ओनली, बैंडिट ओनली, उसमें ही हो गए मेरे इतने घंटे तो। ब्रो आई एम नो लाइफ क्या? और भाई कहाँ है? उनकी जॉब लगी है कोई नई कंपनी में, तो उधर बिजी रहता है आजकल। 1K है मेरा। कहाँ दिखता है चैट? कहाँ दिखता है? Oh my God, मेरी अल्ट आईडी का 400 आवर है। 400 आवर मेरी अल्ट आईडी का है।
Happening inside the server, but here at EWC, you have the opportunity to take the competition outside the server offline. Excuse me. As here in France, we have 2 of the best athletes in the world in basketball and football, and what better way to meet other friends than through competition and sport? Back to you guys.
चार 400 आवर मेरी अल्ट आईडी का सोफी भाई, और मेन आईडी का प्लस बैंडिट ओनली, प्लस शेरिफ ओनली, प्लस बकी ओनली। ओ माय गॉड ब्रो, ओ माय गॉड ब्रो, ओ माय गॉड ब्रो। नियोन का उसमें से 1500 इसमें और 400 उसमें। ओ माय गॉड, तो वह 1900 और प्लस बैंडिट शेरिफ एंड बकी ओनली। ओ माय गॉड ब्रो, मतलब मेरे अराउंड 3500 आवर्स है वैलोरेंट में। चेक 3500 आवर इन डेज करो कितना होता है।
Like people believe in me for a reason.
3500 आवर इन मंथ कितना होता है, मतलब डेज कितना होता है। अबे ऑलमोस्ट ऐसा नहीं, परफेक्ट क्या होता है।
He's kind of like playing a lot, learning a lot, and kind of like trying to share it too.
He's not a player who wants absolutely to be micromanaged, for coaches to be involved in everything. He's very confident in what he has, in the things that he's done previously, and we just need to make sure that we're there and available to do everything we possibly can.
In months.
You're looking at all these rookies that are coming to Tier 1, and they just look like the best players on the planet.
The young generation can take a bit more strategic approach to the game while still having fun and running around.
I'm so unbelievably excited
Am I
to play on the
cooked?
big stage, especially here in Paris. I just can't wait.
Bro, am I cooked? Am I actually cooked? Actually? मेरे टोटल दर्शन भाई 3500 आवर्स वैलोरेंट में। इट्स लाइक 4.7 मंथ। Am I cooked?
For another round of action at EWC 2026. What's on the line this time? Well, a spot in the final four and a familiar foe on the other side of the stage. MIBR was able to power through groups. They've made it here today. Can they pull off an upset?
Fuck!
In the crowd, we welcome everyone into the arena. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, alongside the lovely ladies. We got Athena and Kakuka. And Kakuka, I want to start with you.
It's because I wasn't here throughout, saying goodbye.
ये
to
क्या है,
Vitality.
Fortnite?
You want to say goodbye?
What is Fortnite?
I will say goodbye, and I would love
Hours
to
to
say
a Fortnite?
great job, but honestly, that last map,
It wasn't good.
we will be having a conversation
At
about
least
that.
it's a short VOD study, right?
Yes, the last map. The other two, like I can
Bro,
understand
मेरे
the whole
almost
game
5
split,
महीने
but the
हैं
last map's
bro।
something else. Luckily, as we're saying, we need to have the teams that we got for playoffs. We already said goodbye to 3. No more French orgs here in Paris, but of course, one of the Americas teams. We'll make it through today.
So that's one America's team already through. Another one about to be through. We have 2, and you have how many?
Listen, Athena, do you,
Bro, almost a 5 fucking month।
I'm down for this. I'm down for this.
मोटाटो का बम्बू लंड टिप्ड 50 रुपीज। आप कौन सा च्यवनप्राश खाते हो? कौन सी जड़ी बूटी? एकदम ग्राइंडर जैसा है आपका टू।
एक बात बता, तूने कब देखा ब्रो? अच्छा, उस दिन साले अब बोल, अब बोलना।
Because they've both been kind of cursed with that 4th or 5th place seed, and neither of them have made a qualification.
अबे हाँ ना चैट, ये तो ये आईडी का, उससे पहले मेरी 2 आईडी थी जो बैन हो रखी है। ओ माय गॉड, उसका तो मेरे को पता ही नहीं है। उसका नाम भी क्रेजी था जो मैं स्ट्रीम पे नहीं बोल सकता। उससे पहले मेरी 2 और आईडी थी जो बैन हो चुकी है।
Into the playoff bracket, 100 Thieves out of Group A with Steamroll.
I'm cooked, bro. I'm
Absolutely,
actually
and they were
cooked.
one of the bigger surprises because the rest of the teams in Americas were struggling a lot. But it was not the story for 100 Thieves. And
मेरी
it's crazy
starting
to
की
think
स्ट्रीम
that
में वो
they're
आईडी है,
going
पता है?
to go up against a roster.
क्यों बैन हुई थी पता नहीं यार, तब मेरे
supposed-
को पता नहीं था वैलोरेंट ये आईडी कैसे वो करते वगैरह सब, तो फिर मैंने जाने दी नहीं
मोटाटो
बना
का
ली।
बम्बू लंड टिप्ड 50 रुपीज। कल हाइड्रा भाई आपको छोड़कर नंगा रास्ते पर घुमा रहे थे तब देखा, फंस गए।
Titans coming up here today. I know that the past we've talked about these names and kind of been a little bit of letdowns, but there's always time for redemption in Valorant, and it's something that we have to appreciate about this.
On the other side of this Valorant battle, we have MIBR, and you
तू भी तो था ना उसमें। या फिर मैं नहीं बोला था कि भाई कपड़े पहन ले भाई, याद है?
bro. So tell me about this roster. It looks like MIBR for 2026 is out for blood. They're also out for an EWC trophy.
I mean, this is essentially a
ये
super
कोई
team,
comeback
right?
नहीं
You have
हुआ, अबे
Osmots, you have
चुप
Zekin, two of
साले।
the best duelists in Americas, period. That's overall throughout their globals, everything that they've played, as well as just in the region. And then you're looking at players like
what a
Tux,
bro,
who's just
long time man.
as that Senti, Mazzino, who's also been really good when he was
Tangible.
previously on that
Busker
crew
for
roster. And then,
Tangible.
of course, the IGL. Verno, he's been doing such a good
It is
job.
guys
He's
still
been
winning.
so aggressive
Nah,
as well with
man.
his playstyle. As an
Ghatiya
IGL,
comeback,
he's
shut
been
up.
top fragging. I think he has some of the highest ACS.
It's a
when
good
it comes
comeback,
to the
bro. Come
stage,
on.
but
Come on. It's a good comeback. It's a good comeback.
keeping track of the ACS.
It's a good comeback. देखो अभी वो सोचता ही रह रहा है कि क्या करूं, क्या भेजूं, तो मतलब I won, no?
Absolutely not. Absolutely
Whoa.
not. No. To me, when I first heard of this roster, I was like, they're going to dominate the region, and they should have. And I know that there's many others, very big names in Americas and very good teams that have been having a great performance. But you want to think that if the talent is that raw, you can just put it together and make it work. Especially when you're talking about
almost a 5+ month on Valorant. Crazy, no? By the way, 5 month कैसे without ऐसे गेम बंद किए एक भी सेकंड।
Out of the lowdown, historically, who has the deeper map pool? Who would you give the edge to when it comes to the picks and bans, especially knowing that as we get to the grand finals, it's going to be some long series?
Personally, I'm going to say 100 Thieves for that one. They've had a really good map pool so far. I think they've only not played Sunset, I think, so far this tournament. They've been really good. And the thing for me for 100
Redeems
Thieves
off है
that
विकी भाई
solidifies this
आज
idea
अभी
is
के
their
लिए
comps
क्योंकि
are
उसकी
so
प्राइस
creative.
वगैरह
They're
सेट
actually one of
करनी है,
the
सब
first
रीसेट
teams
हुआ
to
ना
start playing Sage
और लोग
when it
स्पैम
came
वैम
to
करेंगे
Americas.
अभी
They
तो
introduced
बहुत,
that
तो
to
इसलिए
Americas. So it's
उसको
good to
सेट
see them
करना है,
playing.
कल
And I
कर
think
दूंगा
their
मैं उसमें।
creativity is what really pulls them over the edge for me.
What do you mean by
Final
you?
best of 3 here in our quarterfinal.
मोटाटो का बम्बू लंड टिप्ड 50 रुपीज। अबे लुवड़े तेरे निप्पल पर रुमाल मैंने ही रखा था, फिर कुटने ने निप्पल भी कटा।
What do you mean by TTS 3 Motato 0?
Attack on breeze.
Attack on breeze. Okay.
He's a hater.
And we ban split.
Split ban.
Ban Ascent.
Ascent ban. So the decider will be Heaven.
We'll go attack.
Attack? Okay. Attack on Heaven. Thank you, guys.
Fracture breeze. Best of luck.
Good luck.
Fracture breeze heaven.
Shout out to the gamers who know the one in the white hoodie. He goes by the name of Fraud, one of the original esports goats, now playing with MIBR. Let's take a look here at where we are going. Fracture, Breeze, and Haven will be our 3 maps. Do we get to a map 3?
Of course, bro.
Hopefully, yes. Yeah, every single map that we've had here in playoffs has gone to the 3rd map. These people cannot be any different.
Yeah, I feel like when I'm looking at these maps, Fracture is a really big question mark because
TTS वाले आजा 1v1 आजा Valorant में 5 महीने है भाई मेरे पास 3500 आवर्स है मैं दिखाऊं तुम्हें इधर कम बैक नहीं होगा Valorant में तो करूंगा मैं लाड ले आजा 1v1 खेलेगा फ्री फायर
as we're saying, a competition that is so different, like the one here in EWC, you gotta get all your guns out.
Motato needs grooming tipped 50 rupees. आप जब जात के बाल ट्रिम करते हो तो लॉन मूवर लगता होगा ना जंगल साफ करने।
अबे रहने दे भाई, घूमने दे।
And you just pull a lot of those rotations. Make sure the defenders are kind of scared, shaking in their boots.
Oh wait, you have a kid? Shut up.
There could be many reasons for like choosing
Lawn
a
mower
side
क्या
on
होता
a
है,
map.
Chad?
You can choose to start on your weaker side because you feel like today you need a little bit more of a warm up against your opponent because you expect changes in their composition. Whatever is easier for you to react to and think about the long term. Everybody knows that Valorant is decided in the second half. Of course, the first half has the same weight technically in the rounds, but when you get to that second half, you need to have the momentum, you need to have the mental, you need to understand the game plan of your opponent, and that will push you to the win.
Well, it is time to check in on your predictions. You and Digon went through these yesterday. Let's see how you performed. You hated Digon's pick earlier. How are we feeling about it now, Athena? You got 100 points, 200 points here for the Nongshim
Just so
win.
you know, Kokuko,
Yeah, I wasn't here. I'm like confused.
2-1 for Vitality, but we came back and Digon had selected 2-0 for Nongshim.
Yo, he knows
actually
game.
gaslit us.
Kakuka,
Yeah.
we've got
He
a
knows more.
53 to 47 decider, though. The fans are going with 100 Thieves. Are
बाल
you feeling the
काटते
MIBR selection from Digon?
I
गायब
kind
हो
of have to
जाएगा,
go with 100 Thieves because they
साले।
have Eric and they have MBS, so it's technically MEA. So yeah, I'm gonna go with 100 Thieves.
She's riding with 100 Thieves, so am I. It's time to get to the stage. Let's get this one going.
And we are starting a prediction on Kick.
They had an amazing French crowd, and we also had Champs Paris. And I know they're very active on Twitter. I see a lot of French fans, so I hope I get to see that kind of energy on stage.
They were a really good crowd. Like, they were very animated. They were having fun. They were excited. I was having a lot of fun as well, and it was very cool.
अबे भाई.
I'm very confident. I'm always confident in myself. I think confidence is something very important in this game, and if you are not confident, you're probably not going to play well. So I'm very confident in myself.
We've been keeping things the same, practicing, making sure we're taking
Guys,
every day
we start a
seriously.
new
We were able
prediction on
to
Kick. Make
practice
sure
for a
you
week
predict.
before the event, and now we were not jet lagged, nothing, and we were feeling really good.
I think there's no easy
आपका
match
OF
in
कब खुलेगा है
Valorant.
already bro.
The
Exclamation
games are
mark OF.
played, and I think it's gonna be.
What do you
tough
mean
game
by
as
justice
always.
for Tuffy?
Very
Oh,
excited
सुनो ना,
for it,
सुनो
and
ना.
I like
Very
tough
भाई.
games.
Yeah, I think it'll be pretty hard
यार
to
सॉफी
face
मैं आज
MIBR.
Valorant करूँ क्या?
Last time
किक
we
पे
played them, it was,
मेरी भाई you wanna
back
play
for fair.
Valo after
Fortunately,
watch
I had a
party?
really good game, so
Video?
feeling very confident
क्या
going
बोलते
into
हो?
the match and hoping to replicate what I did a couple months ago. And yeah, just hope things go our way.
Lock in buddy.
But guys, it's gonna be a fun game. This is gonna be a
अरे
rematch.
टफी और
You're not gonna get your
मोटेटो
revenge.
मिक्स मंत्र का है क्या पता यार. भाई वो ट्रेन में डूब वूब तो नहीं गया ना? लैंडस्लाइड में डब वब तो नहीं गया ना? बात तू रहने दे यार, तू खेलने तो आता नहीं है कहीं पे भी, बस बातें करता रहता है. ये डाला हाँ रीसेट करते बेबे. यार सॉफी भाई थोड़ा सा स्लो लगा, पता है मेरे को. अच्छा था एडिट वाइज बट थोड़ा सा मेरे को स्लो लगा.
For a neutral Valorant fan,
बोले
this has
थे
been an
चमन नहीं
incredible
बट ऐसे
start here at
छोड़ो,
the
next time
STC
अभी
Arena
कुछ
at the Esports World Cup. But
वो
for
करते
the
हैं.
fans here in the building, not so much.
अबे
Out of
सोफे
the
मैं
three
रात
keys
में तो
that
मेरे
we
को
have
फिर
seen
भी पता नहीं
crushed
सही लगा
so
था. उसके
far,
बाद में जब डाला ना
two
तब
of
मैं
them
रियलाइज हुआ
earned
कि थोड़ा
the
स्लो है, बट फिर मैंने डाल दिया
reference.
था.
Again, he's ruining the mood indeed.
अबे बस ना सोफी भाई, इतना मतलब बुरा भी नहीं था ना, अच्छा था, तभी तो मैं बोला नहीं होगा ना, डाला होगा, अगर मेरे को अच्छा ही नहीं लगता तो मैं डालता ही क्यों। मैं बता रहा हूँ जस्ट कि आप नेक्स्ट टाइम देखो ऐसे। ये इसका आवाज कम करो।
That trophy, especially, you know, that last quarterfinal. How is it sounding to you?
It's going to be a banger. I've got a good feeling about this. Our final quarterfinal. Our first team looking to steal the show. And eventually, this trophy. Please welcome onto the stage, Hundred Thieves!
Ils arrivent fiers, les 100 brigands, les 100 voleurs, venus pour prendre les joyaux de la couronne, ou en tout cas, casser toutes les clés. Ce sont les 100 Thieves.
They've got the brand, they've got the names, and now they need a big statement win.
Made in Brazil is in their
अबे
DNA.
लैंग्वेज साले बाजू वाले गए।
A nice reaction here from the local fans. We all know that
Zekin आसपास, अब Zekin कितना बौना है बे।
instantly they survived the group. Now they
देखो।
arrive in the bracket with danger written all over them.
S'il y a bien un pays qui est aussi passionné que la France en FPS, c'est le Brésil. Ian,
अबे साले।
team seems ready.
Oui, oui, c'est parti!
That was lovely.
As our players get ready to take their seats, we got to discuss a little bit about what we expect.
Okay. Tada.
Last time that these teams played this double duelist, we see Harbor, we see Neons, we see things that we're very used to see in many other maps. I will say that me coming from EMEA, seeing Harbor here would be an absolute crazy thing. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it because I was just thinking, I was looking at Athena, the teams were coming out, and I was thinking every single team that has won on this stage was the second seed, weren't they? So
that's true.
Is the 100 Thieves about to lose now? Am I in the wrong if I back them? Because this
साले मारा जाएगा लेग
No, you're not stupid at all. The last time these teams faced off.
वो पता है बाजू में घर से आई है, बाजू के घर के सेकंड फ्लोर में ही रहते हैं, मतलब वो बाजू के घर के कहने आई है कि चिल्लाओ मत, उसको डर लगता है, ऐसा ऐसा गुजराती में।
The name of the game here, we've seen it.
और अभी टफी के साथ खेल रही है वो, तो मैं जब भी चिल्लाता हूँ आके चिल्लाती है कि चिल्ला मत, चिल्ला मत।
You can see the focus on their faces.
अभी तो वो
on the other
किस है,
side,
हाँ, बट
MIBR
उसको इतना
has
डर
been
नहीं
a
लगता, बट मैं
threat. They've
चिल्लाता हूँ तो
always
ऐसे डर
been here
अचानक
since
डर
the
जाती
start
है,
of the tournament.
ऐसे नहीं, मेरे से नहीं
The
डरती।
top squads have been afraid.
बीक ना
Should
लगा,
100 Thieves be nervous at all knowing this map?
Honestly, I
बीक
think
ना
this
लगा
is
तो
the
अबे
best
नहीं,
case
अभी
scenario
अचानक
for both
ऐसे
these
कोई वो
teams.
खेल
Having
रही है और
to play
अचानक
in
से ऐसे आवाज आए तो ऐसे
America's
झटका लगता है ना, उस
regional
टाइम डर
matchup
जाती है
to
वो।
advance to semifinals.
फिर उसको रियलाइज होता है
that's
तो
a
नहीं
team that
डरती
you
वो।
played
बट
against so many times during that VCT America Stage 1. It's also someone that you know
ETS
their
मिस हुआ?
tendencies, you know how
कब
they
आया
play.
बे?
You've
हेडफोन
experienced
तो मैंने
it, so the
उतारे ही नहीं
nerves
है।
are definitely a lot lower. And I think also when the crowd is just cheering equally for both of them, it works out
साले
really
मतलब
well.
tू ही भेज रहा है
I
ये।
didn't want to
they
say
got some
that.
kind of aura, you know, like
हाँ,
I've met some of
बंद
them.
था,
They're
मैंने अभी
actually nice
देखा।
people. I will say that about them. Athena,
मतलब
I am
साले
also
तू ही
thinking
भेज
about
रहा है
something that
ये,
we've been
हाँ?
seeing all throughout the tournament. I'm thinking
हाँ,
about
चमन।
the duelists, the neons more specifically,
साले।
especially after we just saw Danvi
पकड़ा
and the
गया?
masterclass Timothy.
साला पकड़ा गया।
मोटाटो के लिए पोअम टिप्ड 50 रुपीज, चलो चले करनी है सैर। लगाते तंबू, उल्टा होकर लेट जाओ डालता हूँ बम्बू।
क्या था ये पोयम?
Movement in America.
वापस आई हो चिल्लाना.
Away, Kukuka.
Yes.
What do we see, and is there going to be an edge either way?
And now you need to explain it to me.
Is this a real brimstone?
You need to explain this to me because I read fracture, and then you could have Viper, but you not, like I see the value of the Harbor.
You want
Don't
to
get
see
me
something
wrong.
crazy? You want to hear something
me.
crazy? I was gonna be
4-0.
like, no, there's no way. We haven't played Harbor in such a long time on this map. You know, it was a phase that we all went through.
I
But
see in
here,
नहीं करो. भाई बच्चा हुकुम से आ रही आवाज मत करना, आवाज मत करना.
the ones who keep bringing this Harbor out.
Let's go, chat.
in so
First
many different maps.
map.
But for me, what I'm really looking at is the Phoenix. Asuna on that Phoenix. He switched off that Raze. I thought Bora and Asuna had really good understanding
trial
playing
डालो
together
सब
with the
trial
C's
डालो.
and the nades.
It
Trial
makes a lot
डालता
of
हूँ
sense,
सारी
right? You
रील
have the
वो कर
flashes, you
देता
have
हूँ.
extra walls.
Get
from
last
both the
2
Phoenix,
minutes for
from the Harbor,
prediction.
from the
Exclamation
Leon.
mark.
There's so many
Cake
possible
and do a
combos. Also with Bora.
predictions. ये लो मैं लिख देता हूँ. Do a prediction.
That Doombra's had on his face. He knew exactly
why
that
he
there
was
was
laughing.
something ready and cooked up for this
That's why he was laughing. And on the other side with MIBR, they're keeping that same comp, actually changing up Zekin onto the Raze, and Aspas is on the Jet. I think this makes a lot of sense.
Vintage,
Aspas,
isn't it?
Yep,
Look
definitely
over
vintage.
there,
Aspas, he's had
audience
such a good
quality
run on
इसको
that
भी
Jet,
मतलब Sophie
using
भाई.
the operator so many times to set himself up for
हाँ,
success.
Sophie भाई
It's
उससे
where we've
फर्क
seen
नहीं
him
पड़ता
thrive,
पता है
whereas when
वो
he's on
अगर
that Neon, he
वो
hasn't really been that successful.
बाद
And
में
even
पब्लिक
today, we
कर
have
पता है
seen
मैं आपको
how
ऑप्शन बताता
successful
हूँ
you
मेरे
can
को
be
पता है
just with
उसका
that
एक वो
operator.
मिला
How
है.
annoying.
मतलब देखो जब तुम ट्रायल करते हो ना सोफी भाई तो वो पुश होती है और व्यूज आए या ना आए बट फिर उसको वापस पब्लिक करती हो ना फिर क्या होता है रील फिर डेड हो जाती है मतलब व्यूज आना बंद हो जाते हैं फिर तुम वापस उसको पब्लिक करते हो ना तो वो सेकंड टाइम पुश होती है मतलब समझ रहे हो वो डायरेक्ट अगर तुम डालोगे तो एक बार ही चलेगी ज्यादा चलेगी वरना वो हो जाती है ट्रायल डालो और फिर वापस उसको पब्लिक करो ना तो वो दो
On to
बार
the
चलती है.
semifinals, we find out with Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Puckett. Yes, here we go.
समझो
The
ऐसा
last
नोटिस किया
quarterfinal
हूँ
of
मैं इसलिए मैं डाल रहा
EWC.
हूँ.
That single elimination still staring both of these teams in the face.
अब इसके साइड से ही
Lose
पनौती
here,
है.
the run comes to an end. We will have an America's team moving forward, guaranteed, obviously.
Watch
Which one will
MIBR
be?
winning by the way.
That is up for them to decide as we get into the action.
Yeah, really interesting here that both
Oh,
teams
lag.
making adjustments as they go into this map. Thought maybe there was going to be a little bit more contact there, but Tex holding just a little bit further back, right in that fast lane, looking for a kill, gets
Oh
one,
my.
can't find another. Timotino's got him down.
Yeah, will just be a tiny little bit of damage there onto Asuna. Could heal that up, but footstep to be made. Ospas, however, on that swing. Dealt with Molly now, top of the
Wait,
row.
rope पे
Drifts
Molly
across
लगता है
that one.
उसको?
Looking for the timing here. Spots out two players. Curveball turned from, but
Oh,
Burnout still dead. It's Asuna.
Asuna!
Oh, he said in the video that he had a good game last time he played MIBR, and he is off to the races already.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. I mean, he was
time out,
plus
time out.
13 on the Raze last time. Now he's on the
MIBR,
Phoenix.
just imagine losing against 100 Thieves. Come on, just imagine and play. You can't
To heal
lose.
himself. Goes for the flash, isolates the players one by one. That is really well handled by Asuna. 100 Thieves here, looking to continue to shut MIBR out, as they did in their last series, 2-0, when they formally faced off. And it was the same two maps, but different looks here on
Do you realize what you just did?
No. Look,
We're not
okay.
on camera.
Yeah, but Athena and Kukuka started it.
Yeah, you started it. You just did
No, they started it.
Okay, they started it. You just did a 6-7, and now
Yeah.
we have a tech pause.
That's their fault.
This is what happens
It's their
when
fault.
old men try to do young people things. The universe breaks.
Oh. I've got a few bangers in the chamber if you want.
No, I don't. I don't want them at all. I would like, unless they resume the game quickly.
Oh, then oh yeah.
In which case, let's let help break loose. But should hopefully be a quick one here. Seems to be on the flagged on the 100 Thieves side, so ultimately shouldn't be too concerning. So hopefully just one of those things. Okay, unplug the mouse, put it back in, make sure that everything's good.
Yeah, man. The old IT special. Have you tried it? Unplugging it and replugging it.
It's got to get the power cycle going.
Yep. The easiest tricks in the book. But, I mean, looking to today, I think this is really interesting. And I personally like the changes that 100 Thieves made more coming into today than I do the
jersey,
changes that
ऐसे ही लग रहा है ना ये?
And, you know, having Aspas on chat is always a threat, no matter what you're doing. So I totally get it. And from that angle, of course, like he's always like want to just take over a game. It can definitely happen. But I think from like a bigger picture, if I saw these two teams and I didn't know who was playing what agents, I would like 100 Thieves' comp more here on Fracture because of the Neon and the Harbor. I find to be really interesting and could be one of those kind of pocket picks that throws you off as an opponent that you didn't really prep for, that you don't have a lot of experience against, a lot of scrim time against. So it could be one of those things where you're not used to where can you position yourself outside of those high tides to A, be safe,
it's not me, it's the tournament.
Quick ability to retake things like that are going to be really important. And are you going to understand the timings of what your opponents are doing behind those high tides and that kind of stuff. So that's where I'm a bit worried here for MIBR.
तो नहीं लग रहा कुछ भी चल रहा है, कोई भी कुछ भी चल रहा है ब्रो, तू टूर्नामेंट पे मत डाल अबे यार.
For sure. Time all the way back over in EMEA. Kakuka's still trying to claim him and claim the team.
They're still trying to claim NBS too. Tom was doing that earlier backstage.
They're getting desperate at this point.
They really are.
Teams are starting to run thin from EMEA here at the tournament.
They keep thinking
forward into the playoffs and only one remaining.
Exactly. They keep thinking because they do well in the group stages that,
That अगर बीच राउंड में किसी का दिक्कत हुई तो क्या?
I don't know. Another ball guy?
Oh, उसकी engagement हुई है?
Yeah, he does a bit.
He looks like he's more well off.
मम्मी आता करने लेते हैं.
I would hope so.
नहीं जूनियर दिखा लिए
थे. A couple minutes before we get back into the action.
Do you think
क्या तुम्हें क्या होगा अगर बीच राउंड में किसी का टेक पोज आया, लाइक आवाज का या फिर
you gotta do it right.
माउस का या कुछ दिक्कत आया तो मिडिल राउंड पे, तो क्या वो राउंड खत्म होने के बाद टेक पोज लेंगे तब ये राउंड वापस रीस्टार्ट करेगा क्या?
मोटाटो स्पर्म डोनर टिप 50 रुपीज. मोटाटो जैब स्पर्म डोनेट करने जाटा टू अपनी ही गाफ में भर के लता है दूसरे का.
Bro, listen to me one more time. No offense, no disrespect. One more time, you are hitting me. You are banned. किसकी बात कर रहे हो मास भाई, नाम बताओ.
Oh, and of course, when you have Aspas on your squad, you're gonna have some fans worldwide.
For sure. I mean, when it comes to experience internationally and representation internationally, MIBR is definitely going to have
वो sponsored नहीं है.
No doubt about it.
मेरे को भी मिला है वो. Razer creator वाला है.
Veteran players on 100 Thieves as
वो
well.
different चीज है.
Bang have been around for quite some time.
Oh yeah.
So they're kind of been there, done that too. And the younger players, Vora and Timatino, they're fired up.
3 names. They were back over at Champs Istanbul as well. Not all clustered together, but between 100 Thieves and XSET, they have that experience. So looks like it's going to be a 4-player push out towards this north side. Camera is still situated as Cryo is going to be lingering in towards A. And as he doesn't see any opposition, he might end up calling 100 Thieves back into that site.
Yeah, I think
Quick crunch is going to be potentially for, either way they kind of split it, but it seems like MIBR starting to think that this is going to be leaning on that B side, but now getting the bad news is there's no scale forward to B. Cryo though.
दर्शन भाई वो राउंड वो हुआ था क्या वापस?
The counter swing's going to be coming in though, and Mazzino will be able to take him down. It's still a good amount of damage dealt, but Mazzino has the heal. His Tex is resting quite literally at 1 HP.
गन मिला क्या? हाँ.
Plan to come in. Mazzino on taking point, is rushing forward. Tex will fall. Burno going to be gone as Timatino collects 2 of that Marshall.
Nongshim, baby, Nongshim.
Stun goes through. Aspas and Zekin going to be cleaned up. And it's damn near flawless. 100 Thieves start things off 2-0.
Yeah, but you really have to like
the
ideas here from the 100 Thieves in terms of, gathering info, using that well, using it to make those safer rotations, funneling the orbs, passing the spike over to the Phoenix, using that to get the run it back online for this bonus. So this is going to be a very potent bonus that MIBR Los is going to have to face. They're not going to have any ults in cycle, most likely. Something really strange happens with Mazzino. Yeah, but with Asuna already having to run it back in play and the Phantom to back it up, this is a very scary round. Did get a confirm there for Mazzino.
Wow.
Quick dispatch on that, another spot out Mazzino. Little spray, and Brady gets rewarded with a second. Asuna dead as well. Meanwhile, that north side approach coming through. They're going to try to split their way through this spawn, but Verno looks to try to hold the line. Sit on that stun. Cryo able to find that kill eventually, but
Dog, smoke missing?
Just trying to push forward, lead them to these eliminations.
Nah, Mazzino!
There's absolutely no 4K for him on the sky.
कुछ भी खेल रहा है Mazzino.
Huge. Honestly, being able to prevent that bonus is a big deal for MIBR Lows because this is
तुझ पे कैसे गुस्सा मोटेटो भाई लव यू तुझ पे कैसे गुस्सा करूं यार तू मेरा डिजिटल टेडी बियर है फ्लफी फरी
Let's go boys
and just
डिजिटल टेडी बियर क्या होता है
does a world of damage in there. That's got Fraud applauding, very happy with what he's seeing there.
Is Sophie by here? हाँ Sophie by है kick पे है the very back come kick.
No,
can't blame me.
I didn't see your hands.
That's right.
I didn't see what you're doing. Just making sure. But
touching.
Well, hopefully another decently fast one. Go ahead and clean up and get back into this. Yeah, that's the face that I make every time we have a tech pause.
Yep.
Good to see the cross faction support here. Still showing up to cheer for some of the American.
एक दिन मैं भी चैट ऐसे ही चैट एक दिन मैं भी ऐसे ही होगा अपनी बंदी के साथ अपनी वाइफ के साथ ऐसे मस्त वहां जाके को स्ट्रीम कर रहा होगा वाइफ के साथ फिर मेरा भी ऐसे कैमरा में रिएक्शन ऐसे सेम ही आएगा सेम ही अपनी वाइफ के साथ होगा ऐसे को स्ट्रीम वहां जाके को स्ट्रीम कर रहा होगा वहां से वॉच पार्टी कर रहा होगा वाइफ आके बीच में ऐसे वाओ वी वॉन मुझे ऐसे करके
like no, just leave it.
It works.
One day bro, one day.
You know, sometimes the unorthodox methods are the best for the players. Like this guy, he started the meta of not paying attention to the monitor, you know, when there was timeouts.
मोटा एंड मोटी नहीं ब्रो तब तो सिक्स पैक एब्स हो गया ना ब्रो मेरे.
That is true. Trendsetter.
Yeah.
Feeling sad for Barry by he likes you, हाँ? नहीं है Sophie by इधर.
He locked in for that one.
Yeah.
Caught a little off guard.
He's ready.
Back into it.
Unreal dreams.
Seems like he has a disagreement about something, so maybe a reflag.
One day, bro.
Quick little double check.
मैं शादी ऐसी लड़की से करूंगा ना जो Valorant खेलती हो या तो अगर नहीं भी खेल रही चलेगा मैं उसको Valorant सिखाऊंगा ऐसे स्टार्ट ऐसे कि वीडियो बनाऊंगा प्लेइंग टीचिंग Valorant to my
here in just a brief moment that you guys are bearing with us. Hopefully we don't have any others to really go through. Otherwise we're going to start pulling from the well, chatting about TV shows and all that other stuff.
You could, but yeah, you don't want to hear that.
Yeah, we don't want podcast time. We want gameplay time. So it looks like we are back into it. Seeker's going to be online now for me.
LRD वर्मा को लेके जाओ एकदम आपके लिए है रब ने बना LRD वर्मा कौन है?
And Aspas, well, he will be able to find one, but 100 Thieves find so much more. 3 kills in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, this is just an aggressive push out early. So 100 Thieves
there
kind of rewinding a few rounds ago to the way MIBR Los played the eco, knowing that they were pushed up north pretty early, or at least suspect it. And this time they overstacked that angle to make sure that they deal, with that attempt to kind of gain that upper edge as the defenders on Fracture. You want to push space on the map. And
you're not trolling, right?
100 Thieves get the right read and deny that instantly. That's huge. Now they're just going to take their time, slow and steady, have the trip behind you to make sure that Tex does try to get a backstab going. It should be accounted for. Placed correctly.
Verno now having to basically try to play around.
देखो भाई, age diff देखो भाई.
So far has not been triggered. Oh, the smoke to fall on for it. more than ready
देखो
for
भाई
it. Finds that kill, and for Tex, there's not much more he really
क्या करेगा
has
Tex?
to do. Eventually stay on this north side position, try to find an exit, but going for the round win, certainly not to be. So we'll just the backpedal away.
में पतले लग रहे हो हाँ वो अभी की फोटो है ना इसलिए पुरानी नहीं है.
Good idea of where he's at because he had to clear the trip up there on the way through. So
सलवार में तलवार
it
हाँ.
just comes down to, you know, are you going to be able to win that big fight early? You can have that little bit of an extra advantage.
अच्छा दिख रहा रही नहीं है वो हाँ.
How some of those trips were set up on B, so gives them a little bit of extra info there potentially for future rounds as well.
सलवार में बंडल
right back at it.
हाँ.
Losing one player. That's going to be Timotino with his ult, already 7 kills for the Neon. I can't stress enough how much I like the Neon on this map, how it makes it really challenging for opponents in certain
अबे इसमें तो इसका बॉयफ्रेंड का भी लिखा हुआ है.
There's actually quite a bit of open space on parts of Fracture. And that's, I think, where Neon really, really excels. Yeah, but so far, some decent reads from the side of 100 Thieves. And, you know, I was talking to NBS earlier today at lunch, and I was just like, so what's the game plan today? What's it going to look like? He's like, we got some new stuff cooked. I was like, all right.
Well, so far so good. That's going to force a timeout from the MIBR camp.
He's woman, bro. हाँ मतलब.
Trying to get things squared away.
Transformer peak
back in the right direction.
Oh, transformation.
Economy-wise, it's going to be very rough around the edges. Haven't been able to build up anything, so.
क्लर्च के लावड़े का फोड़ा टिप 50 रुपीस और मेरे 100 किलोग्राम्स के हाथी कैसा है? स्लीवलेस पहने हो. निपल दिखाड़ो फिर लोड.
Go back over it. This is their map pick.
पहली बात तो ये साला TTS वाली को पहले मैं गाली दूंगा. ये इतना गैप लेके क्यों मुझे लगा खत्म हो गया ब्रो. मैं म्यूट कर रहा था मैंने नहीं किया. मुझे भी देखने तेरे
have them be willing to fall back pretty quickly and then play for faster retail, you know, like counter moves when 100 Thieves is going for their executes. I think that's something that works really well when a team starts to really over-aggress on that northern side, but it will be a different look immediately for 100 Thieves.
Smokes down.
Outlaw there for Timotino. That's the ult to back it up.
He's woman, bro.
Same one tap to that sniper rifle, so.
There's been some thrifties in the water today.
He's woman, bro.
So, I mean, we saw what kind of rebound that created for
पहले
NoShim
लड़का होगा
that
उसने
second
चेंज करवाया ना.
Perhaps.
अभी तो लड़की हुई ना, अब क्या दिक्कत है?
Similar if they could get this one over the line before the moment.
I'm not into it, but
fully gambled onto the B site. And all of 100 Thieves not even looking to try to explore that angle. They just want to death ball this one. Just taking their time with it. Now starting to up the pace.
Careful now.
Being diligent, clearing
What do you
out all
mean by
angles. You're still
Motato
going to be invested here just to get the scale forward.
मतलब bro, now
didn't make it to upper, so they don't necessarily know that's Timotino's position, but either way.
Planted.
मतलब कुछ होता है क्या?
Players now to attempt to retake Cryo. He is on an island comparatively, and the full flash is going to be connecting with a happen. Checked him until the very last moment.
Game देखते हैं, छोड़ो नहीं पूछता मैं.
going to be found in reply.
ज़्यादा हो जाएगा.
Swerno does manage to collect his Vandal, but push forward through the smoke. He puts it to use, finds that kill, but gets nearsighted by Bang. Swings the corner and takes him down.
How
Decent
MIBR is losing?
Solid attempt at the Thrifty. They're still unable to find the round win.
Yeah, for sure. And again, 100 Thieves is able to kind of suss out these eco rounds pretty well, able to avoid much in the way of serious damage. And the other thing, okay, so we'll see if MIBR Los kind of dives into sort of a more southern strategy, but kind of curious if maybe it's just more of a default. Yeah, this looks a bit more like what I'd like to see, and the reason being that it's a lot easier to defend against A-site hits if you have the control, and then arcade pushes can be really tricky unless they're really able to establish good control here like Timotino's doing.
Guys, we are also live on Kick.
Not sure where you're going,
Barry Bhai बोल रहे थे कुछ Discord देखने का अभी.
Sprinting out, no idea where that Neon had gotten to. Meanwhile, dropped down right in the face, and Aspas greets him. Hop shot to the skull.
Aspas.
Trying to find a little bit more, but let's run it back out of the equation now. Actually going to make this a little bit easier as the orbital strike will stop him from getting the planting in play as well. Good time buying the rotation now coming in for Texas. Timotino riding up the rope, gets himself situated on the rafter.
Planted.
Looks like all of MIBR looking to try to push out a spawn side. Texas splitting away. It's going to be tough to try to hold this line though. but damage going to be suffered around the back there from Bang, but overall is able to avoid it, and Tex's gun barrel should have been spotted, and yep, he's going to be able to have the one dead. Swing in the corner, second now eliminated as well. Cryo holding things down. Given that you have this operator, you now need to try to save it. But they are just on top of him. Left, right, and center, 100 Thieves. Fanning out, playing around each other gorgeously. Continue to find another massive round win as the operator is ripped out of the hands of Aspas.
Yeah, it's a really nice idea using the Neon ult to create a bunch of space and a bunch of pressure that MIBR has to react to, and then a quick pivot over to the A site, which they had abandoned. So A main became open for you to just slow push through, and I think you're seeing a lot of the good ideas with the Cove.
I mean, that's never the reaction you want to see.
That's that, oh, I knew what you were doing before you did it.
Not only that, but you're not even really feeling the sweat.
भाई असुना को कोई पीसी जाके बंद कर दो ना.
They're toying with him. The game plan here is really, really good from 100 Thieves.
भाई अगर फिनिक्स मॉली में हार्बर का ब्लाइंड डाल दोगे और आग बुझ जाएगी ना. पॉइंट तो है तुम्हारी बात में.
Sees the connect, blowing Tex over to the side.
की वाला इंसिडेंट बेटर था. कीवी वाला मतलब.
And Cryo not quite going to be able to win this one out, so weapon can be collected. But he's not going to get the chance to use it, not in this round at the very least.
कीवी वाला मतलब. याद दिलाओ फैनम भाई.
Oh, just swing back around, okay. I thought he was just going to hightail it out, save this one. Does manage to find a kill, but will not be able to obtain it after all. As Timotino strikes him down, that's 6 already collected for 100 Thieves, and now that pressure is building up if you're MIBR Los to have to invest that second time out.
Yeah, it is one of those situations where on a map that can be difficult on the defender's side, you really want to try to eke out every advantage possible here in this first half. So might be not too long before Fraud has to get involved again, but I mean, okay, again, you're on an eco, so 100 Thieves has a great read. They know exactly what MIBR Los wants to do before they do it. Here again, Aspas going to try to maintain that A main control. Will, at least with a little bit of a puff of the chest, thwart that initial attempt. But again, 100 Thieves, contact, rotate. If you don't like the look you get on the first one, go to plan B. Once again, Cryo, situated in an arcade, but he's not being aggressive with it, waiting for this nightfall to clear some space for him, and he's looking for any stragglers on the outside of sight.
We'll plow forward, pinned to the corner. Verno able to hold his own, keeps himself alive, eats a little bit of damage. Heals on there. Top back up, has the Seekers, but it's going to be the spray and pray, actually. He's having a solid idea of where Bora would be. He's going to find that kill, and Bang going to be distracted by the tripwire. It's getting struck down. Now suddenly, it is just Cryo. Well, maybe
come back.
Don't go up the rope. Just get sucked in behind this box.
This time.
They're dialed in, ready to multi-man swing, and it's a big round from Tex, a 4K. To get MIBR a second round win on the board.
Well, I think here as 100 Thieves, you're probably a little bit frustrated with that round.
Chad, make sure you like the stream.
Maybe you got a little bit too close to the vest. Oh my God. It was all just through the high tide. I mean, just understanding where players might be on that site, just spamming through. So you're going to have to be a little bit more disciplined here with your positioning. As 100 Thieves behind that high tide, it seems so safe with how much it covers, but
he passed
the way that players have gotten so good at spamming through smokes, not the safety that you'd like. Aspas this time through the door.
Saw to play him in. That boom bot.
He was my brother's friend.
Timotino going to be tagged down to 45.
Mera PT
so still value going to be found as well as deep control here at A main.
Oh.
Gotta grab that spike.
Shift
it on over.
And barring you getting pinched from north side, you have to feel very comfortable at the moment. MIBR lost it. The spike is going to be heading more towards
B. अगर एक लड़के ने अपना जेंडर चेंज किया है, तो फिर वो लड़की नहीं हो गई, ट्रांस क्यों?
I mean, it's being cleared by Cryo here. Did check it, but instead they're just going to try for the crunch again. That same 4-1 split. It's just the thing is you can lean so heavily towards this B side. Aspas's position is so deep.
3 players. As there's the spam, and second will get himself on the board. Showstopper now going to be online.
Tripwire destroyed.
Closing out from here is
Oh,
100
Sophie
Thieves.
भाई, okay.
Starting to look
नहीं
less and
छेड़ेंगे
less
चैट.
likely.
Sophie भाई ने मना किया ये टॉपिक पे बात करने को.
Reckoning,
Shut
however,
up.
is going to be invested. No players at Canteen.
अबे ये क्या था?
None of those players, they're still able to trade that back. Just how stopper up and over the top, and Vora! Oh, he sniped him out of the sky!
ये क्या था?
It felt like Zekin was staring at Asuna for an age, but he still never managed to get the rocket out. Their blushes, the quick peek, the shot. Now Aspas to clutch it out.
Aspas 1v1.
Swap of the weapon, knows exactly where Cryo
Time,
is.
time.
The defuse being held, but the swing is there, and Aspas fast on the draw, but Cryo is just so favored in that position. Denies him the heroics, denies him that clutch. The struggle will continue.
Man, this is tough, dude. Like, as MIBR, you play this really nicely. The macro is really, really
I'm with
good.
100 though.
The setup there to get that extra little bit of space for Aspas to take some map control for you.
सही में.
You're trading well. You get the opening kill through the smokes again.
Go.
And even though, okay, you lose one to the Reckoning, you have that showstopper, but you can't pull the trigger fast enough before Vora takes you out of the equation. Money's getting
को भाई
dire
तुम
here.
एक insane chat पढ़वाता हूँ.
MIBR low, so only a stinger for Zekin. Just uses showstopper.
Early damage again, though, on Timotino. He's got 2 HP this time.
He doesn't. He's a neon, bro. 2 HP is 100 HP.
When there's a lot of Phantoms and a Stinger on the other side.
That's true. It is actually very scary.
Stiff breeze would be enough to just finish him off.
अबे अच्छा हुआ नहीं दिखाया साले मैंने उसकी.
Yeah, very true. Could end up being the case. He's going to still put his life on the line, try to play that entry.
साले
making some
मैंने अभी
noise over
देखी
here.
उसकी पूरी chat.
Gets that smoke out. Grabs the orb. One charge away from another run back. Meanwhile, Timotino
पिछला मैच कौन जीता? Guess bro. Guess भाई guess.
Having to be cleared so far. Texas position not going to be scouted. Watching over towards main. Swing out. Now they know about it. It's going to be Messina from behind, able to strike him down. But look at the kills immediately in reply. 100 Thieves able to find 2. The blind connecting, and Vora profiting finds himself a 3K. Asuna just bounding around the corner, looking for that spot out. Didn't manage to see him, but
अबे Sophie भाई.
instantly suspicious that they're going to be tucked.
Sophie भाई. डीडी भाई को जानते हो ना? उसका एक एडिटर है, थंबनेल एडिटर. मतलब AI वगैरह से ही बनाता है.
Between the left and the right.
वीडियोस के थंबनेल बनाता है, ठीक है वो.
Drop. I think it's got to be safe.
एडिटर है. वो क्या करता है पता है?
You've got no further economy behind this, that operator.
उसका थंबनेल और वीडियो का एडिटर है, पता है वो क्या करता है पता है? हो Sophie भाई chat में.
Will be retained. 100 Thieves not going to go.
वो थंबनेल बनाता है.
Trying to take the weapons away.
उनको देता है. डीडी भाई को, डीडी भाई यूज करते हैं थंबनेल वगैरह. इसके बाद वो बंदा खुद से ही अलग-अलग आईडी से आके इसकी चैट में लिखते हैं, ओ नाइस थंबनेल ब्रो, ओ वाओ गुड थंबनेल भाई कहाँ से बनवाते हो?
Likely to continue because 100 Thieves is into an alt
अलग-अलग
cycle
आईडी
and
से वो
MIBR
पकड़ा गया
is
पता है?
not. Like you're 1 away from the Nightfall, you're 2 away from an overdrive here. You already have a neural theft, whereas I think the closest any MIBR player is like 2 or 3 away from their next alt. So I think you need to take a thought about
चैंपियंस के लिए मुंबई आएगा पागल हो मुंबई थोड़ी होगा चैंपियन शंघाई होगा शंघाई
right call because I don't know. I mean, what's got to be frustrating again right now is I've seen a couple rounds where some of the macro ideas are pretty good for MIBR loss and they're still losing. I mean, that's when you know you're in real trouble.
Selling strats
is when you
by
outcall your
crazy
opponent and
बंदा
you
था.
still are losing rounds. I mean, it's not all the time. I'd say 100 Thieves still has an advantage.
Yeah.
But not wrong, bro. That's
I expect the attackers to have that
good
advantage.
tactics, bro. Crazy
Yeah,
da.
I mean, that is another consideration. Obviously, attacker side of this map. A lot of times, we're going to be seeing the teams finding their.
Oh, इसका नाम क्या था? गुन क्या? Ungo एक इसका नाम था
the
इसका.
side still feels really rough. You have to have one hell of an attacker's side, but the shots just haven't really been connecting.
Yeah. Other than when they spam through smokes.
Yeah. So unless they're going to really be able to get warmed up, I'm right there with you. Feeling like this might just be curtains for Fracture.
And Breeze is a map that 100 Thieves is very good at. They've already won on it here in EWC. They beat MIBR Los on it back in Americas, so does not get any easier the rest of the way. So these are very crucial rounds. like borderline must wins, and you're on an eco with Aspas on an operator. Ooh, he's ready for that.
Ready for it this time. Timotino avoiding taking that early damage.
Get 9-3 we win. Trust, bro. 9-3 we win. 9-3 we win.
Look at the calling. Rotating Aspas over, trying to get that operator in a position before they can get clustered for this attack onto B. So again,
अभी आया notification bro. मैं last
they're rotating
4
around the map
घंटे से
properly. It's a matter of can they do anything about it. Inferno says yes we can. Bang gonna be taken down and second able to find another. That Bucky picking out Timotino.
Very bad, get ready है इसके बाद Valo gaming.
Look at the heels going through. Is Zekin desperately trying to tag these players at Canteen. Asuna scaled forward.
Oh my!
Ken, he's able to clean up 2 eliminations there.
भाई कोई असुना का जाके माउस छीन लो भाई उससे.
Through the defender's spawn, 100 Thieves get themselves over to an open A site.
Prediction डाला हूँ मैं, but अब तो तुम participate नहीं करोगे next map.
Okay, still a chance here. No targets for that neural theft though, but Vernos.
अबे सॉफ्ट में तुम थे क्या मैं अभी बताया वो editor वाला.
Oh, he managed to leap over it, I think, with a
तुम्हारे लिए
satchel.
tips and tricks थी
Swing
थोड़ी.
timing from Cryo is absolutely gorgeous.
Ah, chat GG's bro.
And now Zekin is all alone.
But
Opens the door for the
still,
check,
अगर
trying
next
to see
round
if he can
जीते,
catch him there in the back, but he's already repositioned, and now he's got no clue, no
round
real idea.
YT में भी live हो गया यार.
Cryo on the jump peak. He's making a distraction for Vora to kill him from
तो
on
मैं कह रहा था
high.
DD भाई का
A 9th
editor है
round
एक.
win for 100
thumbnail
Thieves.
और videos वगैरह के करते
And
हैं.
we might
तो
just
क्या
have
करता है पता है?
another 10-2
thumbnail
scoreline at the
बनाता है.
half.
DD भाई के लिए वो DD भाई thumbnail देखने आते हैं, मतलब डालते हैं. तो वो बंदा अलग-अलग आईडी से जाके खुद के उसके thumbnail की तारीफ करता है. वो nice thumbnail bro, wow, good thumbnail bro. कहाँ से बनवाया? ये सब करता है पता है. पकड़ा गया कल.
See what we can make happen out of it. We've seen it a couple rounds where they've been able to utilize that space effectively because MIBR Los isn't really putting counter pressure there consistently, and they've been able to scale up in towards the defender spawn. I was going to talk a little bit about some conditioning, but ooh, Timotino.
Considering going for the swing, but let's think better of it.
Ambitious.
Takes a more measured approach. Does open up for the orb to get taken. So Verno now orbital
Single
strike.
handle ले रहा है MIBR को. अबे मैंने.
A double player exploration on the north side.
Tripwire destroyed.
Not going to be waited out. Cage pop, no noise being heard, but Timotino on that peak. Able to find Zekin. Verno not quite able to find the punish. The overarm's going to be called in. Sprints the corner, finds the headshots. Cryo gets rid of Mazzino. And now the neural theft to reveal the final 2 players. It's the last round of the half. They have to try to play this out. But it's a 2v5.
Spike planted.
Simply 3, and Bang is already in the back lines. Looking for a monstrous flank. Tex has already swung the corner, so he will go for the strike. Can't get a break of that line of sight, but Tex is just going to be overwhelmed very quickly as Cryo comes away with a final kill. 10-2, 100 Thieves. Liking what Nongshim was putting up, they do very much
I'm
the same.
sad.
No, this is very good stuff.
10-2, come on, 10-2.
Played in a lot of regards. Few
Nice
moments from the
thumbnail by
MIBR
main
Los, but
ID
not
से
much.
साले.
Now, few and far in between. This would have to be a monstrous comeback. Obviously, has to start from the pistol, but otherwise, it might be time to just let this fracture go. And focus up for your opponent's map pick. Could just end up being one of those circumstances where you've really overcompensated for your
Hey, wait, don't tell me ये MIBR का
what
pick
you
था.
expect to be in the draft. But for MIBR's sake, you have to hope that that's the case, and that they're going to have a very strong breeze.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's still a lot to work on here for MIBR Los. A lot of confidence that 100 Thieves has, but we're going to send it down to the stage. Blue has a very special guest with MIBR's performance coach.
Thank you, boys. Et en effet, c'est un petit peu compliqué pour MIBR sur cette carte de Fracture. It's been tough for the boys here on Fracture, but I'm now joined by Fernando, the MIBR manager, and I wanted to ask you, because we are all wondering, is it about babysitting? Is it about being a dad, being a friend, especially in tough times? How do you help the boys? What does your job consist in those tough times, for instance?
Yeah, it's definitely not about babysitting or spoiling. I'm actually against it. We like to give them autonomy, they to be responsible, growing. And I think this team is pretty good. It's pretty resilient. they are really professionals. So I feel like, yeah, despite this score, we're going to be fighting together, we're supporting each other, and we're going to go back either in this map or the others.
Doesn't matter indeed. Donc première question, dans ces moments un peu compliqués, toi en tant que manager, comment tu arrives à les aider? Moi je suis pas du tout pour le babysitting, pour gâter un peu mes joueurs. Au contraire, c'est des joueurs qui sont très responsables, très professionnels. Donc que ce soit sur cette map là ou la prochaine, dans tous les cas, ça ira. And I wanted to get to know a little bit more your players, you know, because you have all the insights, right? Who's like the high maintenance in the team? Who's maybe, you know, the clown? Who wakes up the latest? What do you have to share with us?
All right, definitely the high maintenance is Verno for sure. Like he really likes the things his way, and it's really funny, and we learn to like him a lot, and it's funny. And I feel like I think the funniest are probably Ziken and Tex. They are so chill about it, and yeah, Mazino and Aspas are so focused. So yeah, they're professional.
लगता है आसपास का तो मुंह देख के लगता है कि ये लॉक्ड ही नहीं रहता है पूरे दिन बंदा.
Thank you so much for joining me. Obrigada.
Let's
see if the MIBR boys can come back on this fracture.
Let's see indeed. An arduous task ahead of them has been done. Not just in the past, but at this very tournament. But well, right now it just feels like MIBR Los completely out of sorts.
आज किक पे वैलो करेंगे. VALORANT gaming.
And the players that we expect.
बहुत दिन से वैसे भी नहीं खेला.
The bottom of the board.
Exclamation mark kick. आज रात को VALORANT gaming करेंगे किक पे.
For sure.
मैं और Barry.
And again, players who have won global trophies before. Hoping to see them bounce back a little bit. Timotino, a little bit of damage, but nothing too concerning there. As the rest of MIBR Los gathering on the north side. If you eliminate Mazzino here,
you might be able to find a good timing, but look at that rope take coming through. So they're going to try to bail him out, but no, Timotino not going to overstep, doesn't check for anything further. No, I say that, and then he's going to go sliding into the open, and he's still able to find another kill. Even tags Verno. What a play from him. 16-7-1. Asuna now going to be making some noise, but he's got backup. Jump to the corner, Tex. Going to backpedal away, join in with the rest of the team down onto the site. Playing forward. Wanted to find a time to push up into the smoke, but Cryo more than prepared. Finds the kill. Verno and Aspas now have to try to hold the line. He's burning to death. Turn to the flash, but turn back. Verno gonna be able to find his second, but nothing more.
No comeback, chat.
100 Thieves already sticking the defuse. We'll move up 11-2. Now it's gonna have to come down to a force buy from MIBR.
No.
This is a great draw of your pistol round by 100 Thieves because a couple things going on here. Obviously, Timotino winning the fights the way he did, very, very impactful. Gives you that man advantage, but more than that, allowing that Neon to be there, it has kind of an escape valve built into it, right? As the Neon, you can just run away, easy money. And the other thing is you have a lot of util on that 4-player stack. Like as soon as I see this retake coming, I'm looking over there. You got a Seize, you got a Flash, you got a Kurt, you got a Molly. You've got all the Harbor util still left in the back. That's so much to clear the site. You're probably gonna have the Haunt and Cycle. So like, that's a really cool pistol with this comp you're running. It makes it so difficult as the attackers to really break through.
Oh, there's that force buy. The first player on MIBR will fall.
No comeback, no comeback.
मेरे को नहीं लग रहा अभी. Cryo again, pole position to find that shutdown. It goes out, curveball on the corner. Verno waits it out, but it's going to be banging. Cryo still finding these eliminations. This things just go from bad to worse. 100 Thieves have full reign.
Force करके भी हारे हैं.
MIBR absolutely
13-11 सीधा नहीं बे force करके भी हारे हैं. अभी तो possible ही नहीं है. Rashid bye.
And it's right now a skill difference in particular, but some good reads too. Just 100 Thieves look much more locked into the server right now.
I mean, take Aspas and second skills. Add it to Mazzino's.
13-2, 13-3. I know. But वो G था ना bro. ये
on the other side, he's their weakest player on 100 Thieves.
Yeah. This has just been a masterclass to watch. As Aspas caught by that Seize, dragged into the open, still going to be able to find one before, just sprays and prays, cleans up both of the duelists. And again, how are you meant to entry when they just keep on dying? Cannot stay alive. Bang, mows him down. GG on the map.
जी चैट भाई मेरे एक दोस्त का कॉल आ रहा है चैट मैसेज आ रहा है कोई तो ये डॉग कोई ब्रीड है मेरे को नहीं पता कोई तो ये डॉग उसको वहाँ छोड़ के चला गया है तो मैं अभी शेल्टर पे मैसेज कर रहा हूँ 212 कुछ भी हो रहा है ब्रो
Scary looking team here at EWC.
I mean, yeah. Two teams that have now on the very same day absolutely destroyed their opponents. Granted, one was a map 3, this is a map 1. But if this is going to continue for 100 Thieves, then even
last
if you
round
want
to try भी नहीं किया MIBR ने
that win, you're probably going to get brought back down to reality pretty quickly because 100 Thieves are looking fantastic. Enough from us, so we'll send it back over to Puckett and get the thoughts from the desk.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Incredible run from 100 Thieves, 13-2, and you can see the elation on their faces. Kakuka, you saw this potentially.
मैं कभी नहीं कर रहा prediction, हार गया क्या वापस?
What went down? What did you see?
देख मैं बता रहा हूँ.
Well, first of all, I will
Never
say,
stop gambling, bro. Go 100% MIBR next.
Thieves to come and surprise and have this kind of performance after seeing Doombros just being very happy that they decided to pick the fracture. When we jump into the map, I don't know if I am very EMEA pilled, but Athena, can you tell me why MIBR does not push on the defense like anywhere?
Unfortunately, that's the MIBR special.
But then why do you pick it?
Thank you for mango lassi,
I don't know why they like to do that. They like to play those retake scenarios, and it just never works out for them. I don't know what it is.
Can we ask a little bit about the two stars that you said they dropped the bag on? Yeah. Ospas and Zekin had a combined, 3 kills and 20 deaths at the end of the first half. How do you shut down two superstars like that?
Apparently they can shut down themselves. Now, no. Seriously, Timotino at the beginning of the round, in so many of those, you could just see him waiting for
100 jobs!
Waiting for that aggression to come forward. That push and pull, they wanted in every single one of the scenarios. Text was everywhere in the map. Like I feel like from both of the teams, I could see moments where I'm like,
चट्टू को नया prediction start करता हूँ.
Okay, I see what you're doing. The problem is that from MIBR, they weren't that many.
No, I think it was just shut down too. They couldn't even entry. They couldn't get past the util. Cryo was just shutting down every execute as the Senti. It was just insane to watch.
It's been a fun ride, a fast ride so far for the 100 Thieves fans. Bang's mom is all smiles up there. We got Auntie Mary in the building cheering on her nephew. But for now, we got to check in with another young man. He goes by the name of Shanks, my favorite dolphin turned human turned pro player, now turned streamer. Shanks, how we feeling, buddy?
I'm not feeling too good right now, honestly, because MIBR, ever since the roster came out, they had such high hopes, but I mean, it seems like they just keep disappointing.
Shanks?
But, I mean, we still have 2 more maps to go. I'm hoping they can win the next 2, but first map, their map pick looked brutal.
Now, you were one of my favorite duelists to watch back when I was working on First Strike, some of the early Valorant competitions. I've been watching your stream ever since. Have you ever been shut down the way we just saw those two gentlemen, Zekin and Ospas?
Never.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely a couple of rough games that we had, but like that?
Yeah, like that.
Me? Nah, I wouldn't say me, nah.
Okay, so who do you think needs to turn up either the monitor or themselves for the next map for MIBR to be able to...
I mean, if MIBR need to win, Aspas and Zekin cannot play like that. I mean, they have to be at the top of the scoreboard. Well, at least one of them. If both of them aren't feeling it, I don't see a world where they win map 2.
No, I gotta... No. You gotta give us details, okay?
Yeah,
how does MIBR win this? How do they win this next map? What do they need to change? Tell us.
Well, what is map 2?
You got us.
नहीं, reset हो गया वो पक्का. Chat, I start prediction on cake.
I mean,
you can join.
Verno
Come on.
has a good game, MIBR usually win. Like Verno's like the X factor on this team, I feel like.
That's what we're looking for.
Verno is the player to watch for MIBR. Shanks can be seen on his co-stream. Thanks for joining us live in Paris.
Thank you.
That is Shanks. For now, though, we got...
चल जा भाई.
No, I think I'm good on that. I think I'm good that I got 13-0 by Cloud9. So I didn't want to say that. And then other than that, I was like, nah.
इतना बेकार क्वालिटी क्यों है?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Legit, no chat. When she said that, what were you guys thinking of, bro? The only thing I could think of was getting 13-0'd by Cloud9. Don't ever do an interview again? Fuck you, Sam. Should have just said no. What am I saying? Oh my god, I'm too truthful. You cannot do an interview, bro. I literally sat there. I was like, that was hungry now.
Sad.
Hungry now.
Especially once you get into the postman scenario, are incredibly valuable. Yeah. And you have Harvard, you've got the Phoenix as well, you got Neon, you got so many tools to work with that is good to see that he felt like he was alone, but he was doing it for the rest of the team.
The OG is still doing it, but it's the new guy, Timotino, that we
चैट में फोटो दिखाता हूँ कोई किसी को डॉग के बारे में इंफॉर्मेशन पता है क्या ये कौन सी ब्रीड है कोई बताएगा रुको
This guy excite you so much. What is it about Timotino's game that was working in map 1?
He's just been so good. His movement on the Neon has been kind of gross, and of course he's been popping off. I mean, this guy, when you think about it, before the start of this year was a rookie. He just came up from challengers, getting into this squad, but he's been doing so good. We saw him fall off a little bit towards the end of stage 1, just being a little bit more quiet, but it feels like he's finally been unleashed. You can see the slides, the multi-frags, the amount of times that he's just flanking them as well has been so good.
In so many of these occasions, he's never
ये कौन सी ब्रीड है ये भाई कोई तो छोड़ के चला गया बताए इसको किसी को आइडिया है क्या मैंने कभी देखा ही नहीं है नोप नहीं पता
If you throw it, you're just not going aggressively. You're not playing with the confidence that you just played in that first map. I don't see a world where they throw it. I do see a world, though, where MIBR finally comes back online and realizes that they have to wake up or else they're out.
Yeah, I think that fracture was a mistake. As we always say, it's time to push it under the rug and just focus on what's in front of you. As we said, we have all of the first seeds that have lost their opening encounters and actually gone home. The last one standing is 100 Thieves. For MIBR, the race starts now. It has to start at this very moment.
We are a few moments away from kicking off this next map in the STC arena. For now, though, let's go find out what's going on in the club championship. We have Ginny with Apex Legends over in the Qiddiya City Grid.
We're at the Qiddiya City Grid where temperature is rising and the competition is getting heated too. So Glitter, what's going on over here?
All right, we have a lot to talk through today because it's day 4 of the competition.
All right.
It's our survival stage, which means we've already eliminated 6 teams yesterday. 14 teams have made their way through to our match point finals.
Okay.
Today, there are 20 teams left, all fighting for only 6 remaining spots. We're eliminating 14 teams. And in this survival stage, we have Aurora Gaming, we have Gen G, and we have VP, all teams that could be CC eligible if they were able to make their way through to the next stage of the competition. And they would, in theory, be facing off against teams that have already made their way through, the likes of Team Falcons, Team Liquid, and we also have Elite Esports who could be CC eligible if they are able to get that top 8 finish as well. So there are a lot of teams that we're currently tracking here, and I honestly have no idea how it's going to go. It's been an absolutely insane competition so far.
Honestly, I'm loving that. It's been kind of the same over for us on the Valorant stage. Vitality just getting eliminated. Like, what is going on for these heavy hitters this year? I have absolutely no clue, but we're going to keep you updated in the loop, so see you around.
किसका सॉफी भाई अबे किसका माइक मैं कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहा था
When it comes to Zekin, when he joined our team, I had already had some good experience with him because MIBR and Sentinels were located in the same offices, so we'd always run into each other.
अब जिनका हाइट कम है उनको सरकार 3000 रुपए महीना दे रही है। इस स्कीम का नाम है बोना भत्ता योजना। इसका फॉर्म आप अपने नजदीकी जिला समाज कल्याण के कार्यालय में जाकर भर सकते हैं। हर महीने 3000 सीधा बैंक। अब जिनका हाइट कम है उनको सरकार 3000 रुपए महीना दे रही है।
बैक पेन नहीं होता क्या? नहीं, बर्दे
regurgitate
साले
it and explain a lot more. So just someone that you know that you can count on.
bro. What? Hana? Useful info for you, damn.
We were there for every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now. The proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage.
यार चैट क्या कर रहा है मेरे
Reach
को?
your impossible.
फॉर्म कब तो नहीं पूछ रहा मैं. रुको मैं एक ये डॉग वाला मैसेज कर रहा हूँ.
What's up, everyone? I'm here with CEO and heartbeat of Sentinels. It's Mr. Rob Moore. How's it going, Rob?
It's going very well.
We are having the America's battle here, 100 Thieves and MIBR. You're still here. Who are you cheering for?
Who are we rooting for, guys?
Who are we rooting for? So, obviously, Sentinels will be here next week with League of Legends. How's the stage look, and how epic will it be to see Sen City on the stage?
This is awesome. Although it's a little sad that EU lost all their matches.
They did.
Except, oh wait, when they played each other, they won.
Yeah.
And the only way you can knock an America's team out is make them play each other. But everybody's here rooting for Zakan and MIBR.
Also, one of the cool things that you've had, your super fans had time.
God damn, bro. Imagine तुम यहाँ जाके Minecraft खेल रहे हो. Shut up. Never.
So while they were there, we took photos with everybody, and then we said, okay, everybody can have some time to go take some photos on your own. And while they were off on their own, they got engaged.
Engaged. Love in Sen City, everyone.
By the way, and they're such super fans. You know what they put on their tweet?
What?
They said they got Sengaged.
Sengaged, everyone. Congrats.
Thank you so much. We're so happy.
रुको चैट ये मैं डॉग का कर रहा हूँ भाई. वीटी है भैया.
Live from the STC Arena in Paris, France, we are ready for the second match here in the final quarterfinal showdown. 100 Thieves on match point going up against MIBR. And the bad news for the Brazilians, you are playing on 100 Thieves map choice. We're headed to Breeze, and it's time to find out which agents are locking in. We got Athena and Kakuka on the mic. Athena, expectations. Have these two teams met up on this map? And who's had the edge in the past?
Not recently, but both these teams do play the Breeze. They do play the mirror matchup as well. So I think that's what I'm going to be looking at, is basically the confidence coming in from 100 Thieves after a 13-2. It's definitely part of the momentum, and the agents are actually going to be up on the board here, Kakuka.
Yeah, we're talking about momentum, and we're talking about comfort, talking about a very good warm-up as we expect almost the same agents for the most important and key pieces. Bang is going to stick onto that harbor, and no surprises so far, if I'm not mistaken, on the agents elect, right?
Yeah, this is mirror matchup, same as what they've both played before. This makes a lot of sense for both of these teams, but we talked a little bit about this earlier, about the double duelists from MIBR. They really need to step up here.
Yeah, I think that let's think about winners that we've had, okay? Let's think about the Nongshims of the world. Let's think about how aggressive they are into this Breeze. I need to see MIBR step it up. I want to see them with the attitude of last map did not happen. You are not in our heads, and we're about to get on yours. I want to see Aspas just running around with Zek and creating those opportunities, putting a lot of pressure onto mid.
The good thing is about MIBR is Zekin has enabled Aspas before to just be more aggressive, a very good version of himself with those flashes. So I'm really looking to see those double duelists running it down together, holding hands essentially, using the power of friendship. But on the other side, I mean, we've seen Timotino Nasuna already pop off. I'm looking at players like Bang to just make sure that keeps going, as well as Cryo, who's been so good on that Senti role.
From America to Korea, now here in France, we hand it over to our casters, the wonderful Seth and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. I like that for my first name, but Paper Thin, still just Paper Thin. We don't know what his name is. We don't care.
It doesn't matter.
But yeah, what does matter is MIBR Los. They are up against the ropes, and they need to win this out because 100 Thieves looking dominant on Fracture, MIBR's map pick. It was a 13-2. Now we go over to Breeze to see if MIBR.
साले एक बात बताओ चैट, जिससे डॉग रहते नहीं है, संभलते नहीं है, तो क्यों लाते ही क्यों है बे? मैं अभी उसकी ही बात कर रहा था, मेरे बाजू वाले एक दोस्त का घर है, उसके पास कोई एक डॉग ऐसे रैंडमली सुबह छोड़ के चला गया है.
Very concerning signs for MIBR Los there. A decent flash to at least force Cryo off the angle, and he just really can't
उनको. हाँ, मैं वही अभी कब से मैं वही कर रहा हूँ, उनका फोटो वगैरह मंगा के. मैं जहाँ डॉग एडॉप्ट किया था ना, मतलब एडॉप्ट किया था ना टफी को, जहाँ से लाया था ना, उधर मैं उनको फोटो वीडियो वगैरह भेज रहा हूँ. उससे ही बात कर रहा था मैं. लाते ही क्यों है भाई? एक तो पता है जब ये ब्रीड आसपास नियॉन खेल रहा है. एक तो ये जो ब्रीड डॉग्स होते हैं ना, उन लोगों को स्ट्रीट में खाने खुने का कुछ हो कर नहीं पाते वगैरह. What the fuck? ऐसे डिफ्यूज कर रहा था वो.
Will be able to clean it up. Okay, MIBR Los get themselves a pistol round win.
एक सेकेंड पॉज. जब उस पे हार्बर का ऑलरेडी कर्व है, तो वो विदाउट अपना कर्व डाले ऐसे क्यों डिफ्यूज कर रहा था?
Some of those smokes from the side of 100 Thieves, but just not really able to spam down the Cove shield very quickly. And Zeno again, hot round. That's exactly what the doctor ordered there. MIBR Los, no buy up to speak of for 100 Thieves, and pretty decent investment. A couple pistols though. You have that ghost and that
W शुभ भाई W, अच्छी बात है ये.
Bulldog and the Vandal, so looking to maybe a pretty powerful bonus potentially too.
Backpedal, clean shot from Tex, finds himself a second before he gets overwhelmed. Sheriff in the hand now for Timotino, but very crisp shots there from the Cypher. Just about halfway towards having that neural theft online. Is a quick little reassessment of the plant spot.
Spike planted.
That left side pillar smoke now cycled forward, blocking off main, so even a peek at the window, not going to be able to find much of anything.
Yeah, 100 Thieves looking more like they just want to play for some exit frags here, not necessarily try to contest this, unless MIBR Los really oversteps early. So far, though, playing it mostly close to the vest. Mazzino, with just that ghost, wants to figure out, is anybody still lurking around? He doesn't mind dying here.
मैं भी यार की तो तकलीफ नहीं, मैं जो है दो ही तो बंदे अच्छे खेलते हैं, ज़ेकन और ये आसपास.
The swing is there from Timotino. They'll end up falling. Double face about to be there through the window. Cryo will fall, and yep, Mora's got to very much do the same. Given no option, no chance to try to work their way into that spike eruption. They just fall. It's a very clean 2-0 start off the anti-eco.
अच्छा खेलते हैं, but like these two are main character, bro.
Not looking as happy. A little bit of a kind of rough start.
मतलब दोनों में से एक को तो अच्छा खेलना ही पड़ेगा, और जैसा पिछली गेम में हुआ था, अगर दोनों में से अच्छा कोई नहीं खेला तो they lose.
Fast B hit here from MIBR Los, and it's going to be just on to Cryo.
बाकी सब अच्छे प्लेयर है, ऐसा नहीं कह रहा मैं.
So it's going to have to be like fast rotates from the side.
Oh my god, इतना fast. वो इनर साइड के है.
More the first one to arrive on the scene. We'll spray over to the side. Nothing going to be found there. Drone will be sent out, trying to scout, but it's going to be Cryo playing in front of that. He ends up getting caught. Tex now again finding value. to shut down Timotino, and this is looking good for the bonus conversion. 5 players strong. Asuna needing to try to breach his position, but he's just slow swinging in. They will get the reckoning out of him. They will get a kill, stop it from being a flawless, but that's about it for 100 Thieves. 3-0 start. And MIBR Los already looking significantly more comfortable.
Yeah, and I will say, for MIBR Los, they came out onto the stage and they were fired up. Like, they were trying to get the crowd behind them. Tex and Zekan came out here, swinging their arms, yelling at the crowd, trying to get them behind them. This is exactly what they need to do. And they have converted a bonus on their attacker's side. And so for 100 Thieves, after being so dominant on Fracture, and then coming into your map, Pick a Breeze, which has been good for you. You've beaten this MIBR team before in not super distant memory. And already, Aspas did take some damage, though. Okay, Mazzino takes Asuna out of the equation.
Just watching for that push. Phoenix down, 0-4-0 start here. Significantly quieter for Asuna thus far. And with all that pressure, that kill on that side of the map, 100 Thieves have completely evacuated B. Cryo not even going to be watching for that mid-cross. Almost certainly would have died, but at least gotten some information. So instead, they're just going to have to rotate over once the spike does get planted, or once they walk into one of these trips.
MIBR भाई bonus भी जीती है.
Sharks aren't going to get either trip, though.
मोटाटो की रंडी 100 टन टिप 50 रुपीस. जानू कितने देर ऐसे ही टीज करोगे? आप स्लीवर्स में इतने गरम हो आ जाओ ना.
साले मोलेस्ट कर रहा है मेरे को. भाई मैं कपड़े पहन के आऊँ क्या? I mean पूरा only round bro, but इनको था उन लोगों का. चेंज करके आऊँ क्या मैं साले?
MIBR Los not dropping the ball.
No, again, simple stuff. Throw a little bit of a fake. Throw up your high tide over on the A side, and then a quick pivot over to the B side. Yeah, okay. I mean, crazy. Would not have expected another just complete blowout on another map. Let's see if 100 Thieves can figure things out a little bit. The concerning part is already into an ult cycle. Zekan has that run it back. Mazzino getting close to another reckoning. Asuna went away, so some key pieces available for both squads, but just a matter of getting there. Is another different look from MIBR Los, this time pushing in through that elbow. Haven't really explored that. Now Vora is aware and keeping his eye onto it. This B site, relatively weakly defended, so see how much they want to contest.
No Cypher setup here. Can't get the full forces rotating quite just yet in case there's that late lurk. Cryo giving it a cursory glance, but now has to start trying to make his way over. Aspas, however, putting himself in a dangerous position with the drone up over the top. Gets the ping reveal, and that's going to be him dead. Bang, able to find that kill with the Reckoning. Going to be sent out. You mentioned it, Mazzino building that very quickly for the second. It's going to be Zekan able to find Asuna, but now it's Tex all alone. Jump up into the cage. What a clutch this would be. It looks for that second kill, cannot find it.
Okay, first round. Okay, never mind. First round.
100 Thieves will get
But ये buy round था वैसे भी उन लोगों का. ये तो निकालना ही था.
Potential momentum swinger here because 2 ults are used in that round by MIBR.
This TTS name needs to be studied. हाँ ना. साले.
Going to be able to now feel a little bit more comfortable. Good spot. Seen a couple good instances of Vora finding value with the utility to get at least pings out. Kind of figure out what's going on with MIBR, but knocking Aspas out of the equation. And then really clean stuff behind that. This is something they were so good on Fracture. The retakes were incredible. The few times we saw them, didn't need to see that many, but
कैसे
वो कर रहे हैं? मॉग कर रहे हैं? Now you're seeing a little bit more of that here. A lot more to tool around with.
Fury.
Oh my god.
Gonna be unleashed. Verno not having his online to try to counteract that. One of the kills from 100 Thieves are looking good. Set up on the wall from Bang on that swing. Will be dead with the neural depth. Caught with that util in hand. Nearly was able to get the gun. It is a bloodbath in this round. One that 100 Thieves are narrowly coming out on top of.
Verno, क्या लगता है chat? 1v2. Side पूरा खाली है. उसको free side मिला है.
He's gonna go for this push up. But we'll get the news here in a second. As Verno Just assessing the site, making sure that all is well before he gets the spike in play.
Is he gonna go all the way through spawn?
Oh, if he does, if he doubles back,
इसमें 50 सेकंड है,
like ships in the
इसको
night.
प्लांट नहीं किया.
This is a very smart play.
No, why very smart कैसे?
Battle of the brains here at the
ये
moment.
पूरी साइड खाली छोड़ के वो
100
जा
Thieves,
रहा
none the
है
wiser.
ए पे.
Smart rotation from Verno. But can he get the plant and then defend the spike from there?
If he's given the time, this is a really nice
30
setup for
seconds
Asova. Can set up on A main.
Got the camera. Cryo just not toggling it at the moment.
मोटाटो के गोल बेड ब्यूबल
Have
टिप
him right out
50
in the
रुपीस. एक तो टी शर्ट
He's
भी
holding that
वाइट
elbow
है,
angle.
दबाया तो दूध
So he's
भी
none the
नहीं
wiser.
दिखेगा. उतार दे और दिखाते.
10 seconds to spare as the spike gets planted. They realize they've gambled on the wrong side. Had it correct the first outing. Now have to try fully assess where he's at. They do have the recon. So just lobbing that in towards back sight might be enough.
What do you mean by W,
What a
भाई?
monstrous play this would be from Verno. He's already done this so intelligently.
I hate
Clears
TTS now.
in. The info gained. Double approach, back sight. Verno not quite going to go for that swing timing. Cage is going to be popped. Shock dart layered in, has a second. A little bit of damage going to be found.
Shock dart. Second shock dart.
Can't be stuck. Another shock out. Swing in, and that's the round done. Verno gets the kill.
Round, bro. Huge round, bro.
And
Huge.
he absolutely outbrains 100 Thieves.
Every step of the way, he's outmaneuvering them. That is
ये तुम लोग
so
TTS
good
को
from
जो
the IGL
सपोर्टर
of
हो ना
MIBR.
तुम.
Just outread them.
अरे अरशद भाई तभी of
Cryo
course यार.
maybe thinking, oh, maybe I
उस
should
टाइम
have
तो
tried to
बहुत
stick that.
दिक्कत
I'd
ही
had the
चल रही
opportunity,
थी ना.
but with those double shocks, it was so concerning. The damage department felt like he had to go for the fight. That's devastating. Timotino will be able to go for the op as he cut funds into just a stinger for Bang. Couple ults though. But Verno gets his Hunter's Fury off of that round.
Here.
That's so scary now. It's 100 Thieves.
Texan, not quite as out of sight as you thought you were. Single peek from Bang. A couple shots now sent his way. Tries to set up a quick little wave. Launches that overdrive. Slows down the approach ever so slightly, but
what is he
Stinger,
thinking,
okay,
bro?
He's going to be able to find the one. Looks for that second, but second will be able to sit him down. Meanwhile, Mizzino.
Mizzino get 3.
Elimination.
एक ult और
Asuna on that ult. Big investment, and now
Oh.
Tex. One into the back line.
W
one
lurk.
looking to be the monster.
W lurk. और ये अल्ट करके पूरा ध्यान उस पे ले जा रहा है ना. There is
impossible. Loses the ult to turn back though. Cryo able to catch him, and what a botch that is from Tex. Suddenly a 3v3. Health bar is going to be taken low. There's a window of opportunity for 100 Thieves as Asuna swinging this corner is able to find the one. Hunter's Fury going to be called in. They end up making this damn expensive all the same as that final burst not quite going to connect. The defuse now being stuck. Mazzino swooping around for the back. Asuna scaled forward. And this time it's 100 Thieves. Scraping by, coming out on top.
Oh my goodness. I mean, it feels so uncomfortable the whole time for 100 Thieves, but it's that individual skill that once again wins them around that they probably shouldn't. Again, I like the macro. Saw this a couple times on Fracture where I thought MIBR has him outmaneuvered, but then Asuna
That's
able
so
to
smart.
tuck in there. That is really smart. Clearing into that corner unexpected because you're thinking that player is going to want to guard that defuse.
क्या था ये?
These last two rounds.
क्या throw था ये?
Gorgeous micro on both sides, but Asuna now to try to get them back into this.
दर्शन भाई की
Okay,
फरमाइश
fairly
टिप
shallow,
50 रुपीस. अब एप्स दूर
main at
रहना
all.
नहीं भाता.
Meanwhile, Tex
आपकी इतनी
trying to make up
छोटी
for the
है,
blunder of the
मेरा
previous
अंदर
round, is able
नहीं
to find
जाता.
it, so brings it back into a 4v4
Ah.
and Bang.
आह,
No credence to the idea
What
that Tex
the
could have just
fuck?
slotted himself against that wall. Now though, looking for a backstab and will be able to find him
आपका
eventually.
मेरे हाथों में पूरा
So
हाँ.
we're back into a 3v3. Reckoning available for Mizzino, his third of this half.
You're going to be able to get Cryo's ult invested from A main here. Oh.
Just following the tracers, counter spam is clean. But here comes Cryo now on the arrival. Rolled up getting the reveal,
Darshan
but
bhai,
Rifles a
aap
world
bhi?
away from this op. The reveal out, but the flash is good. Second, keeping him in it. The peak looking for the shot, the slide across, doesn't have the gun at the ready.
Darshan bhai, aap bhi?
Trying to get this over the line with the op in hand. I mean, maybe if they line up for him. Jump peek the spot, and second will just run him down. Going blow for blow.
Darshan bhai,
That might
aap
be our low,
bhi?
so preventing 100 Thieves from running this back.
Yeah, this is just a misread from 100 Thieves.
भाई ये कोई MIBR वालों को बोलो कि थ्रो करना बंद करे प्लीज मेरे को बीटी हो रहा है यार ये 2-0 खत्म करना था एक मैच हार गए दूसरे मैच भी थ्रो कर रहे हैं
I mean, then, okay, so you catch him on the backside. It's a 3v3, but then a nice curveball there. Absolutely eliminates Cryo. You read how he's going to play off that neural theft beautifully.
I make up for it. I make up for it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
That's exactly what I said. I'm glad that we're on the same page. That's the thing. You know, you guys out there watching, you're playing with your friends, you can have
दर्शन भाई
rounds
की
like
फरमाइश मैंने पढ़ा
that.
बट तुम्हारी तो फरमाइश
1
थी
to 3
वो
players completely dead. So they have no idea where you are, and then you whiff catastrophically as long as you make up for it.
That's true.
Just don't keep doing it. Get a big round the next one.
It's fine.
And they'll forgive you.
Yeah, it's totally fine. I mean, you know, as MIBR, it didn't cascade into anything serious. So you're going to bounce back from that no problem. I think as the coaching staff here for 100 Thieves, you got to talk a little bit more, I think, about the macro protocols, like in terms of if you're going to gain that A main control, what are you going to do off of that? How are you going to, you know, are you going to be a little bit more proactive in mid? I don't feel like they're really reacting to some of the negative space that's being given up by MIBR. So you need to be a little bit more proactive with that. But this round, probably not going to be the one where you're really going to want to do that because you're on an awfully thin eco.
And just 2 bandits alongside these classics. Overdraw from Aspas, though. Good for the aggressive entry. And A side widely evacuated. Cryo tucking back over in the hall. They're going to look to try to flood retake this. Could just end up being a bit of a meat grinder, though. Quick peek, the blind going to be connecting, but it's going to be Mazzino and Zetkin finding the opening kills. Mazzino and Bang will both fall to the wayside. Blaze wall situated. Asana trying to create some coverage. So they will be able to rotate over towards the spike, but getting the defuse going. Looking to be damn near impossible for them. Especially as Zetkin is able to find that kill. The enemy Phoenix now
actually
down.
1-6 होना चाहिए था पता है
Zetkin in with a third. Rushing forward, looking for a little bit more. That's a shorty, but it's going to be Aspas to clean it up. It's another flawless. MIBR securing a lead for the half. And now looking to try to balloon this up. And I mean, there is potential if they continue to run these rounds that they just get a 10-2 scoreline themselves.
Yeah, I mean, they look like they're very much ready for it.
कौन सी टीम को MIBR bro Zetkin Aspas
100 Thieves players probably feeling like this was our map and we've been absolutely just running circles every time we guess that they
Motato's armpit lover tipped 50 rupees. आपकी बघेल के बाल निचोड़कर इत्तर टपकेगा वो चाक जो क्या दिन बन जाएगा.
Well, Zetkin sending the ult, but losing it very quickly. Push back over to Shop.
You get the ping onto Aspas. You know he's scaled forward here.
Yeah, he can't misread this position again. Give him the freebie.
Ooh,
especially as Timotino with that op in hand.
Aspas just, I think, waiting for a sound cue to try to punish. Just looking for that mistake from Timotino.
Watch your eyes!
No. They're trying to bait out something before us.
Spike down B.
Let's get one on site.
Aspas continuing to scale. So it's going to be banging for eliminated Asana trying to maintain control of this corner, and he cannot. The plant to come through, Cryo still ages away. Given that you have the op, surely the call is to go for the save. One shot out, and that's going to have to be it. The backpedal, a tuck away, and an 8th round win for MIBR Los.
Wow, 2-8.
I mean, this one looked good for 100 Thieves. Doing some damage, getting that opening kill, but Quick response from MIBR on the B site. Aspaz never really even had to activate. He was kind of just chilling in mid.
They just kept so much attention, and the others couldn't keep control. And now you absolutely can afford to hunt this off down like Sean attacks.
ये TTS है ना, उसमें मैं किसी को बैन नहीं दे सकता और फिल्टर भी नहीं है.
Like they're not going to over
तो ये
pursue for
साले
this.
फायदा उठा रहे हैं. पता है कौन कर रहा है मेरे को नहीं पता.
I think they absolutely should. Basically had him contained. But they will allow
what
them to
up,
live.
gang? What up, Tanu? How you doing?
Oh, just
यार तनु MIBR वालों को बोलो कि थ्रो करना बंद करें.
From Link.
मेरे को एक राउंड अभी भी ऐसे दिमाग में भटक रहा है वो राउंड.
Because of Aspas's position, able to be abused by MIBR Los. I think as 100 Thieves, you got to be a little bit more aggressive. I'd like to see that op put into positions where it can contest some of that early space on the map. But it's being played pretty far back, pretty safe again here by Timotino. This round, MIBR Los probably thinking something similar where they're expecting 100 Thieves to be maybe a little bit more proactive. Weaker buy again. You're only able to carry the 2 guns over. Vora did have enough for a Guardian. They're just so patient.
By the way, chat, we are also live on Cake. Exclamation mark Cake.
Have some inkling or got a spot on the bang. Not sure which it is. They ping it out.
They're going to leave him alone on A. Just a bandit. The operator now pivoted back towards B. It's just inverted scenes from that previous map. Backpedal from Bang, quickly trying to work his way out to safety. Will be able to do so. As walls go up. Spike gets brought forward. Drone able to find the catch. Plenty of shots over towards him. Meanwhile, Tex intercepting. Cryo outdone.
He's got one.
Oh, trying to exit B. Asuna now dead. This the spray and pray will continue and will be rewarded. Dance around the back of Orange. Osbox finds Vora. And it's only the 1 kill for Bang. The op cannot ring out.
2-9.
MIBR destroyed on Fracture. Absolutely broken down. And now they're giving it right back to 100 Thieves.
It's insanity. I mean, they at every twist and turn, they make the right calls. It's like they know exactly what Vora's thinking and how he's maneuvering his pieces on the board. This time they find the weak side again. Zekid 14-4 after the rough outing on Fracture. He is going crazy on the Phoenix.
नहीं होता उसमें अर्शद भाई.
Here they go. Big set play off the back of the Reckoning. Cryo just has to backpedal. Again, they find the one-man site.
Just having the read every single time, but Cryo, okay, off the trip, is able to find Ospas. Meanwhile, I was going to say, thinking he's lucky stars that he used the ultimate there, but he still just wins out the fight all the same. In with a shout as Hunter's Fury from Vora is able to find one. Mazzino going to be taken out of the equation. Zekid and Verno now to try to maintain control, and Verno is in such a deep spot. But the spike is not planted, so he has to rescale. He wanted his team to just be able to get that spike in play, have the plant, then get the Hunter's Fury on the back end of it, but now they have to try to play together just to make a go of this.
I mean, just gonna maybe use this time to talk about how they want to try to accomplish this task. Recon does just come up again for Verno.
Last player standing.
Well, as he gets ready to send it, Zekid is going to be eating a headshot. Bang will be able to find it. So that 10-2 not going to be achievable for them, but it's damn near there. 9-3. MIBR Los going to be hoping that curses do not exist.
Yeah, I mean, sure, it's going to be attacker's side on Breeze, but it's going to have to be a hell of a lot better than this defender side was, because you were absolutely shut out in this half for the most part. Started from the pistol.
MIBR में ही था attack भाई, but second
had a great game plan. Again, making all the right reads, all the right rotations. Every twist and turn, they were a step ahead. Just like 100 Thieves were on Fracture, so this attacker's side, let's see what they've got. I mean, again, generally you're better on this side of the map, but
अभी तक move
I don't know if it's going to be good
जीती.
enough.
Not sure, but, well, we've managed to find one of them at least here in the audience. It's been a lot of MIBR representation, but we got Ian Chambers standing by with a big 100 Thieves fan.
Absolutely. Hey, France, faites du bruit pour Mark. Yeah? We got Mark from Switzerland, 100 Thieves fan. How are you feeling about the series so far, Mark?
Well, the first map definitely went better than this one now, but I'm sure we can still get them.
So I said you're from Switzerland. You've come to Paris for the biggest esports event of the year. 7 weeks of action. How are you finding it so far here?
It's been beautiful. It's just way too hot. So
you need the air conditioning, right?
Yeah, so in here it's perfect, but I'm not looking forward to leaving.
So how long have you been a Thieves fan and what is...
तनु पता नहीं, पता है मैं जिस टीम को सपोर्ट करता हूँ ही ऑलवेज लूज। मैं स्टार्टिंग में जी हार गई, उसके बाद हेरेटिक्स हार गई, PRX हार गई, ब्रो एनर्जी तो अभी जीती है स्टिल, बट पिछली बार वो भी। मैं जिसको सपोर्ट करता हूँ लिटरली सारी टीम, ऐसा हुआ ही नहीं है कि भाई तुम इसके ग्रुप स्टेजेस देखोगे किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा था। ये देखो RRQ वो भी हार गई, EDG वो भी हार गई, लिटरली। इसको देखो वाइटलिटी, इसमें तो चलो ये इसमें देखो PRX हार, जिसको भी सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ लिटरली G2 हार गई। इसमें G2 इसके नोंगशिम वर्सेस G2 में नोंगशिम वो भी हार गई भाई। लिटरली सारी टीम जिसको मैंने वो करा है वो हार रही है। Crazy, bro.
I just got to start here on the pistol. It is a desperately needed one.
जी वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ bro.
They're going to look to fan out a little bit across the map. Use that cove.
हाँ सही में ही था bro. Second sentinel में था वो इधर
Considering
है।
the disrespect, oh goodness.
I'm out of here.
Bang. Well, one and done. Peeks out, finds Tex. Gets out scot-free. Cleans him up over at tunnel. Well, Latino quick into back sight. Got a couple shots. They have to be really suspicious of this, but as the wall gets ready to fall, tucks back into the corner. But also finds the timing, rescaling. Verno not dead. Cryo finding Zekin, and bang.
Spike planted.
Imagine 100 Thieves come back.
Flawless pistol at that. 100 Thieves finding exactly what they needed.
Well, for a moment, it looked like 100 Thieves might be walking into the trap that MIBR had laid, but they are quick to disengage from that. They get the one kill and immediately peel back. That's exactly what you need here as 100 Thieves. Now, if you can have a clean anti-eco, then maybe you've got a shout to get back into this map, but...
Come on, boys!
दूसरे टीम के साइड से देखा कर भाई तू। टी-शर्ट चेंज हाँ ना यार, ये लोग मोलेस्ट कर रहे थे मेरे को।
Go.
See, he's going to be taking that first contact, swing in the corner.
What the fuck is happening?
First ball for 100 Thieves, but might be the only one as well, as Asuna quickly finds 2 more kills. Turn the curveball for Verno. Molly not going to be deep enough to actually flush him out of position.
Wall भी whiff किया. Come on, what are you
Throwing all
doing,
the
man?
fire at him, but he's not getting burned. Tex, however,
Short Tex.
clean shot. It's another elimination.
Phantom पड़ा है. He can't just rotate, bro. They can't just rotate.
Very
I think they have to just play time और Tex का wait करो. Nothing you can do more, bro.
Seems like MIBR more than happy to just pump the brakes.
मोटाटो यूथ मंत्री टिप 50 रुपीस और बोनेथर की।
Swap happens.
लड़कियों को पार्टी में बुलाता है शर्म नहीं आती। शी गंदा स्मोक।
To come through the doors, but as Cryo, he's just
Painting
an outline around him. Verno just dancing, crouching. He's able to find that kill. Now suddenly 2v2 already, an immense amount of damage dealt. And if they can get this round win, oh boy. Haven would be all but assured.
30 seconds left.
Backside pushed out, Tex eliminated. Verno, long flank back around. And for the moment, no consideration. Bang, low, the one tap found, the time running out. We're having to commit for this
10
plant.
seconds left.
There's no rush play coming in, but we'll just take the fight, wins it, but by very narrow margins. 100 Thieves, it felt like they were going to get this one clean. MIBR, make them bleed.
Just really, again, patient play.
एक दिन तो मिलेगा भाई तू मेरे को पक्का पता है एक दिन तो IRL मिलेगा थरकी तू मेरे को
some whiffy shots on the backside but brilliant map awareness from Verno
फिर मैं दिखाऊंगा कितना थरकी हूँ भाई मैं in positive way उस वे में नहीं
get that phantom yep make sure you've got that so pretty weak bonus
CS कब खेलेगी इसके बाद CS का ही मैच है
quite the miracle they're going to try a pacey B hit. exactly what MIBR did in their bonus.
Tax just fucking back pillar, faces forward, is able to find one Timotino. Dead again, the push in, and Verno is able to find that elimination, but Bang says thank you very much for the gun. Gets it back into a 3v3.
Go, go, go.
Weapons upgraded.
Bro, imagine 100 is win this also.
Which
Team
beats
gun
side, but
oh.
swings it! And has him lined up! Ospas and Zekin both gonna be knocked into the park as Mazzino tries to steady the spray, but Cryo comes to the rescue. Keeps him alive and in it. And oh me, oh my. Conversion is there.
Well, do you believe? You better start. This is a great little trade, but the problem is you're dropping guns. And then Asuna just scales forward, and he's like, oh, they're pushing through Link. That's cool. They're probably not going to see this coming. And they line up for the double headshot there. That is massive. Game on. Onto an eco.
Timeout call for MIBR Los, but I suspect that if this one gets away from them, the Thrifty, we should be seeing some intervention. You got a couple ults on the cycle to come up, but 100 Thieves again, similar to Fracture, are ahead in that regard. Curveball towards the back, and Zekin, a very clean shot, but swiftly traded.
Right there. Especially because you still have both timeouts here as MIBR. I mean, I think, oh, this is dangerous.
Oh, yes, it is.
Thank God.
The Thrifty.
Wait, is it a what I'm saying? मैं बोलूँगा नहीं कुछ, मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा.
Well, this is a good read at least by 100 Thieves. In theory, if they get the confidence to commit to it, oh my goodness, they don't. They have no idea. They have no idea what's going on the map.
But if they end up buying enough time, you will see the counter rotations from MIBR. So they're starting to think like, okay, they must be storming onto B right now. They're just clearing out backside, and then they're going to plant the spike. So this slow, patient play ends up still working for them, even though they were completely wrong to begin with.
Sometimes better lucky.
मैं ऊपर गुजरा थी शुरुआत करत भाई क्या थी
30 seconds left.
MIBR is going to be kicking themselves in the VOD review. They can still do this though. They've been very clean with those sheriffs. All that harbor util.
भाई रोटेशन देख रहे हो एक बी गया और एक ये है.
Neon util. You're going to have to be dealing with.
Oh, imagine.
They do have this gun into the hands of Aspas.
Cage triggered.
Oh, Chet, Phantom or Outlaw extra.
Surprised if he actually chucked that over to
Why you alt Asuna? Come on.
He's going to try to use it himself. Storm forward, Cryo able to find one though, and Asuna with that run it back in play, takes down Tex, Molly onto the corner, has him burning down, and that's going to be Verno now eliminated. As it is just Mazzino.
Imagine Mazzino do 1v2.
The spot on the one, but Asuna holds his ground, takes the kill, gets the 3K. 100 Thieves did not allow for the Thrifty to come through. Now they're just 2 rounds away from tying this up.
It's just one of those rounds where if you're just like 10 seconds more patient as MIBR, you probably give yourself a really good shout to win this round. But instead, you gave that space up.
Oh my God!
Nah, I won't.
Always want a hype man like that.
You got the run it back out of him, yeah.
I mean, he's been having a rough map comparatively, but still there for the boys, just trying to get them energized, trying to keep them focused into this game. Now Hunter's Fury going to go out. The tag not connecting. Mazzino able to avoid that.
But it opened the space.
Opens the space, but I also don't have it for the post plant. Inferno, he's got his to try to prevent.
Already
rotated over. He's here at bridge. Delayed consideration still will interrupt this plant though. Vora not wanting to give that damage over for free. And in fact, he's going to pause going for this. Sends out the drone for a brief little moment, but now okay.
Timotino, hello.
Timing is able to find the one, and I thought for a second he was going to be able to get Verno the boot. Got a little bit of damage on him. So Reckoning goes out. Trying to slow up the approach, and Asuna watches mid doors. Tex now dead. Vora scaling forward. Verno eliminated, and Vora taking over.
My ultimate's ready.
A clean shot to get the ult online, but look at this. Asuna on the hunt. Here's that rotation going through. We'll look to match. They know exactly where each other are. It's just who can win the fight. Curveball will connect, but he gets him from beyond the grave. A bit of martyrdom from Asuna. His weapons cannot be carried over.
Well, you get him into the post plants of this 100 Thieves team. Very disciplined. Love the way they're going to use that Hunter's Fury early. Obviously, yes, Timatino. A little bit lucky, but Asuna up to that corner. It's considered there by Tex. It's just not really thought of well enough, and Vora so clean.
I shot 1 billion bullets, bro.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
bro, how can
MIBR
lose
this team, Timatino. Whether he's frying or not, the guy's just a ball of just joy. I mean, I love him, man. He's fun to be around.
MIBR, they disagree after that round. Want to try to avoid it maybe after that. So they will be calling their first time out. Trying to get back into the driver's seat because so far, this swamp of the sides, it is not gone their way even once.
No, I mean, it's insane. You thought 9-3 on your attacker's side. That's looking pretty good. Even if it is a decent attacker's side from 100 Thieves. Should be able to hold on, but they have done the opposite
supporting
of that.
100 Thieves this round. Okay, let's go 100 Thieves. This is the round. You are winning. Come on, let's go. Let's come back. Let's do 9-9. Let's do 9-900 Thieves.
A lot of ultimates.
Let's go.
Yep.
It's the neural depth available at the moment for 100 Thieves. At least have them beat in that regard. But full flash connecting, Ospas able to slide away.
Nobody's biting on this from MIBR Los, though. Since there's no further contact,
come on.
You need to start making moves.
Come on, देखो तुम पे क्या है?
Agents over on that
क्या है? एक Cypher LD भी है.
You got the Cypher. 100 Thieves has
सुना
been
का
able to
2
break
और
through
मेल्ट भी आ रहा है.
once
टीम दोनों
before.
का भी 2 और मेल्ट आ रहा
All the way back to the
है. Come on.
bonus. This time they want to try a bit of a different approach, potentially. Just maybe making sure that their flanks are a little bit clear and see if Cryo can somehow, some way find a way in.
Come on.
The dart's too shallow to actually clear out that trip. Tex again, considering
easy for you 100 Thieves.
Trying to find a kill and will be able to do so. Asuna going to be struck down, sliding though from
Oh
Timatino.
my God,
Timatino! At the
Timatino.
same time, he's able to find 2. Just massacres
Come on,
them over
100
tunnel.
Thieves.
Reckoning now going to be invested. Swing towards backside. Ospas finding Timatino. The 2v2 with 2 players tag.
Let's go 2v2. I believe 100 Thieves. I believe.
Tucked in behind the wall. Not moving an inch. Eats that near sight. Now we'll open up with some spray. Bora as well around the back. Has to do it all.
Out of charges.
The fuse being stuck. Finds the one! No way! How is he getting away with that?
Yo! Stop!
That is absolutely unbelievable! The 180 turn!
No.
I think you're off the hook. There's been a worse Cove incident now. That is heinous!
What in the heck is this? He's just gonna, I mean, Mazzino just thinks he's got the time to stick it. Surely he can't turn in time. And he is dead wrong. Ridiculous. MIBR, oh no. That is a brutal round. Timatino there. Scoot away from the recon, let it expire. Try to make MIBR Los think that that space is free, and it actually is. So, once again, gonna try the way through. I really want to credit Cryo with a great timing there out of elbow. He heard second leaving from top
bro.
mid,
It's just
waited to come
MIBR
behind
throwing
him
the
and
game.
strike.
Trust me, bro.
Really nice play, but
Not me.
yeah.
No one's gonna remember that.
Nope. Nope.
Shorty just to clear out some of this util. The Bandit not going to be able to get dragged across the back. It's going to be Asuna taking him down the overdrive. Out here on both sides, a dance, a duel between the Neons, but some others getting involved. And it is a bloodbath.
Spike down, B.
Second, suddenly last one standing.
You're dead.
You know what?
Asuna.
If you dodge the ult.
Oh, he has him spotted. He has him contained.
If you dodge the ult. If you fucking dodge the ult. उसके बाद
Might
if
be able to
you
close that gap, though.
do
99 health.
one kill Sheriff and take gun and kill second, you can win the round, but you can't.
Another 3K from him on this Phoenix. That has looked electric at this tournament, and especially here today.
Why MIBR is straight up throwing? Come on.
Oh, he's been just brilliant. So on point. I don't know how you feel about using that ult there as 100 Thieves, but better safe than sorry, I suppose, at this point. The map's so close. You assume you're going to get at least one more run it back, maybe, if you don't close it out just cleanly here as 100 Thieves.
There can only be one hero.
So they're just throwing everything in the kitchen sink at this.
9 plus.
Now it's time for fraud.
9 plus 18 equal to your
Also
weight. One.
Throwing things.
आपका मैच कमजोर है क्या, bro?
Figure out some way to stop this roll that 100 Thieves has been on.
We're going to hope it doesn't come down to that, throwing things at his team. We want to hope that he's able to get things corrected so that he can be encouraging them rather than being frustrated.
The temptation has to be there, though, as a coach.
I think he's one of the more relaxed ones. If it was Alex, yes, absolutely.
That's exactly it.
Putting him up on that stage, maybe it's a good thing that Paper X didn't make it into the playoffs. Just be throwing pucks at him all day long.
That's true. Which I think would be fun. I think we should allow that. It should be a valid timeout strategy.
This goes here.
Get my vote, but
all right.
100 Thieves have run this all the way back into a lead.
I know.
No more charges left.
I'm shell-shocked. I can't believe it. And Osbus should be able to get into that operator. This is a round that feels like a must-win.
Even that full blind, but there's the ping reveal. They know the second's going to be contained into the corner. Somali's going to be exchanged. He's going to be burnt to a crisp down to 72. And now with no further way to try to heal himself back up.
What a ride.
Everything expended.
I gave up, bro. I gave up already. अब नहीं जीत सकती है MIBR.
Position yet for Cryo, but second to try to hold the door here. A spot out. He will be able to win that fight. Falls a little bit lower as Mazzino. Just a smattering of damage on Asuna. They're both through the wall. Trying to find a pick. Second scaling ever closer to his demise, but Osbus is able to find a kill off screen. Timotino will fall. Mazzino now getting involved in the fight as Bang gets taken down. The wall to drop. These players overwhelmed and surrounded. This timeout has worked a treat at long last. MIBR find a defender side round win as they tie it 10-10.
It's just a fast rotation and just enough time bought. Using that high tide really nicely to cut off the space ahead of where you can plant the spike. And just a little bit too overeager here as Cryo. I would have liked to have seen Cryo wait until his teammates are just a little bit further forward, until they can really confirm the ability to at least potentially tap the spike before you start trying to make some moves outside of those doors. Got a little antsy. That's just really well played there by Mazzino. That's great harbor play. Could be in trouble, but no, gonna escape. Or over to Asuna. Something's got him concerned. I don't know what it was, but taking a moment.
I think that maybe having a conversation. Do you try to just get 2 charges away from that run it back, or do you give Bang a potential reckoning off the plant? Just be the case, or do just cut noise. Yeah, seems like it is going to be Bang picking this one up, but it's going to be Timotino again catching a stray. That's a lot of your entry power now gone.
Yeah, you got to start spreading the map a bit more. 100 Thieves.
Aspas 8
main
kill?
choke has been pretty well solidified now by MIBR Los. That spike sending out into mid, just doing a little bit of information gathering, trying to pull a few players off site. They've at least been able to accomplish that. But
they pulled Aspas to this site. This round, maybe this map starting to get away from 100 Thieves once again after a monstrous run of 7 rounds consecutively. MIBR, they're gonna regain the lead and move up to 11.
Yeah, I get the theory here from 100 Thieves in this round. Bang just gonna try to tuck in and stay alive, but there's still a ton of time on the clock, and maybe they will allow it. We'll see.
10 seconds
Have
left.
the door behind
now,
him.
actually, MIBR can win this game.
And also
Not gonna
get
lie,
the ult
bro.
online, kill or death. Bang ensures that it's going to be the latter. But Verno there for the counter swing, so nothing to be retained.
Now MIBR can actually win this game.
Very clean from MIBR Los. Just 2 rounds away from sending us to a 3rd and final map.
Well, and so what 100 Thieves are thinking in this round is, okay, they fast flooded last time. Let's try to take a pause
now
in the middle of this. I think that's
MIBR
part
can
of this
win
strategy
this game,
as well.
bro.
Is
Not
that
gonna
you're
lie,
hoping that they're
Panotia side.
gonna try to see, okay, nothing's going on. Let's fall back from this A site. Does not really work. Just takes too long because that door is being held and spammed. You've got to find ways to clear those players out. And I think this is a great time for a timeout.
MIBR,
Talk about
bro.
some of that theory and strategy a little bit more. Maybe toy with the map a bit. See if you can get another B plant through. Those have been pretty successful for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and also, can you keep Timotino alive for like 10 more seconds in a round? Because the guy has so many times throughout this not been able to really play the game. He's just catching strays in every twist and turn.
And I think you just got to be a little bit more thoughtful with how you're stepping out through those smokes when you're making your executes. But now it's just getting worse and worse here for 100 Thieves. They had strung so many rounds together, but it just took 2 to break the economy a little bit. Cryo onto a stinger. Yes, you have the Reckoning, you have a neural theft, but so do your opponents, and on top of that, they have a run it back. So the ult cycle favoring MIBR Los to potentially close this map out.
Gets that stun across that near side, that short side, and then I think Hotspots actually did send out a shot, so confirmation on the location of that Neon. Push forward, but it's going to be a fast reinforcement on this side. But Timotino able to shut down Zekin's ult, but then loses his live bang. Going to be firing back a little bit harder, though, as Tex will fall. Space now going to be occupied. This Reckoning could be sent first by the attacking squad, but curveball ends up connecting. Asuna having to do so much work here. Spotted to 1. The flash fully connecting. He runs out of bullets. The Classic's not going to do a damn thing. MIBR flood their way back through. They get up to map point.
Yeah, they're just really quick to the punch now. I mean, MIBR Los is once their opponents have committed, that's when they full send it in. And they're getting that Phoenix util to be a lot more impactful now from Zekin. He has a couple brilliant flashes in here.
मेरे को कभी try करना है कैसा होता है bro?
Smother them. Nice little setup there on that entry to clear back pillar too. These 2 players separated enough that it's not going to be an easy lineup. Here we go. 2 in a row just to send it to OT now. 400 Thieves.
Still those 3 ults to work with.
शांत रहो.
Not having that ult online. Shot not going to be connecting on him through the box, but the spray from Zekin absolutely will. Hunter's Fury now layered in. Shuts him down and absolutely destroys them. This should just be curtains.
Yeah, this should be, you would think. 100 Thieves have been able to turn some rounds on their heads.
Third map, chat.
Tex, he's situated with the cam.
Careful now.
Try to play a kill off that. No, Cryo.
The spike is still just now getting over, and Mazzino is able to find back. Tex gets Cryo, and that should be it. Asuna, he's been incredible, but this is a bridge too far.
Team ass.
Not going quietly into the night. They continue to fight back, and while yes, they gave us some absolute concerns in that second half, they managed to plant their feet and close out their enemy's map pick.
Well, now, I don't know what we got going on in Haven. It should be a lot of fun. A dominant map 1, a close map 2. These 2 teams giving it their all. The fans very happy about that. They wanted to see that map 3, and they're going to get it.
An absolute treat. A big full day of action here at EWC. MIBR got to be feeling pretty damn good about that, especially second. What a performance from him. But from us, we'll go ahead and let Analyst us break everything down.
We are going the distance in all of our quarterfinals. A game 3 is on the way.
As prediction end कर रहा हूँ मैं.
For a moment, 100 Thieves were able to rebound, send this one packing 2-0. And then MIBR shuts it down. That man on your screen, Zekin, getting the team fired up. Kukuka, what do you see?
I think that I see a team that is cheering and definitely deserves to cheer for themselves. I want to know what was said on that timeout.
Yeah.
I need to understand. I need to be on the same page. I need to hear what words were reproduced for MIBR to bounce back the way that they did, because it really looked like this was going to be a 2-0.
Yep.
The momentum was on the side of 100 Thieves. Everything was going their direction, and then timeout. We have a new MIBR, much better duels, much more calm to play those last rounds.
Yeah, it was 8 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves before that timeout was called. And I think they were playing really well. But of course, that first half, man, it was a little bit of a struggle for them. They were struggling on that defensive side. But I think what we kind of wanted to see was Zekin and Aspa stepping up. And they did that. They're finally back. So many good
Chad, I'm starting a new predictions.
At the squad full of firepower and expecting so much from them. Zekin here, nice shots overall.
Zekin stepping up his performance after being shut down in game number 1.
Chat, new prediction on
he
kick.
really led the way for his squad.
Yes.
You see the first 4 rounds, it looked
Make
easy.
sure to do a
5-2 after
prediction.
7. The clutch moments, Zekin's there for you every time.
Yeah, I will say that
WMIBR,
yep. concern of what
ये
is
कौन
going
लगाया
on with the
MIBR?
defense, why
MIBR पे
is
लगायो?
struggling so much. It was the same on the first map, and it definitely was happening on the second one. But all of those rounds that made for them
सारे पैसे
possible to
MIBR,
even think about
सारे
map
all
3,
in, bro.
in many occasions was Zekin having a field of a day.
फिर
We were
इसके-
highlighting Asuna at the beginning, well, after map 1, and I think that Zekin is the one now that deserves the flowers.
Yeah, I also think when you're looking at the scoreboard, Verno is up there as well. Verno, the IGL, having a couple good clutches as well, just being really cool in those situations. It feels like overall this team has kind of found their footing. But with Zekin here, you can see these stats, 263 ACS on Breeze. But don't let that fool you, because he was actually playing so well. He went 5-0 for first kills, first deaths. Didn't drop a first death at all this map, which is an insane stat line.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we go back to the where is the brawling? Like, you have this firepower when you're on the defense. Why are you struggling so much? I would literally just send Aspas in second and be like, guys, just press W and do what you do best, which is literally clicking at them. So yeah, it's good to see that, you know, he still works within the plan, but I'm still missing that last spark for them, man. I want them to be convincing.
On the other side for 100 Thieves, when they were mounting their comeback, who was leading the charge?
Oh man, it was definitely Vora. Vora's insane.
What do you mean, Ank?
Kisme?
The clutch,
the diffuse, it
we
was
were like
insane.
losing it. So, you know,
So
my
लगाया
God,
था
even his
300 से 500.
Whoa! Because it was actually so wild. He ran into that cove really calm, but I think he's definitely the one that stepped up, as well as during the IGLing, making sure that they're sticking to it. It's been really nice to see, and you can tell with that 8-round almost comeback to come back into it, that he just made sure everyone kept their timings down, kept their mental down, made sure that their pathing was really good.
All right, keep your eyes on the Sova here. And Kakuka, let me know, at what point did you start squealing? Because you had people from other games come to check in on us, making sure we were okay.
Okay, so I'm going to say after 100 Thieves, 1 round, I'm going to say 16.
It was right here, right?
Bonus.
Guys, spawns, you can redeem stuff. Or just save. You can do predictions. और just save. इस मंथ के एंड में मैं ना Valorant points क्या redeem डालूंगा. You just save. Point का एंड कर सकते हो किक पे by the way chat. किक से जो पॉइंट्स मिल रहे हैं उसके तुम मे बी Valorant पॉइंट रिडीम्स कर सकते हो. हाँ VP.
Here, and I'm joined with 100 Thieves. Today, we're going to be testing your knowledge for the Valorant voice lines.
I didn't know any Phoenix voice lines.
It's pretty simple.
हाँ
I'm
skin
gonna
buy कर
read out a
सकते हो
couple
ये
voice lines, and then there will be
मतलब
blank
1000
space in
VP
there.
मिलेगा
Ready to
तुम्हें
go?
1000 VP वाले रखूंगा
Alright,
मैं.
first voice line. Relax, my friends. Blank. They're not what you
कितने
think.
में वो सब मैं नहीं सोचा हूँ रखूंगा.
Hands down, everybody. Whiteboards up. Let's go. Low-key, chill out.
My creatures? So is that feed? Thinking sky, like her little like things. My creatures are not what you think.
So watch kick chat.
I just put some random.
What did you say?
I know what this looks like. They're not what you think.
They're not what you think. Okay. The correct voice line is by Astra, and it says, "Relax, my friends. Time and space are not what you think."
-1 point if you play the agent, by the way.
You guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, blank will mess you up.
Bro, we don't play this agent, no? It has to be mixed, by the way.
I feel like that is a raised voice line.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it is.
She's
She
wearing a
could've-
headset.
She could have got you guys good.
No, she affirmed the mix.
Yeah,
I saw her
but
affirm.
but
Are you getting us good?
It could have been a
I have
fake
no
out.
idea.
4, 3.
No, chill.
Oh, we're not good under pressure, huh?
No, I'm sticking with the raised idea.
I did shockwave because like you know like
अबे बता दे क्या?
My booms.
Oh wait, I'll add my beats.
तुम्हें दिखता है but sounds वगैरह मेरे को आते हैं.
You guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, tinnitus will
वो
miss
विंडो
you
वाला
out.
तुम्हारी स्क्रीन पे होता है, मेरे को बस साउंड वगैरह आता है.
Well, we've never played this age.
Do not worry, my radiant friends, I will.
It's two words?
It's 4 words.
I feel like I got the first 2 words.
I'm just writing bullshit.
All right, I'm ready.
It's chamber to enemy KO.
Chamber!
Chamber? All right, 3, 2, 1.
So take down the ball.
School them or shoot them. What, bro?
Shoot them for you.
Shoot that darn robot.
Take care of them.
I will unplug their talking toaster.
Okay, I have heard that.
I have heard that.
I've never heard that in my life.
I'll unplug their
talking and that's my agent. That's pretty good.
My grandmother always told me blank.
This isn't really a good setup for a good joke.
ये Siege का है ना?
What would Babushka tell you?
Sean, you start.
Well, we can all
Stop being so dog shit.
eat my vegetables.
Give up.
Keep it in your pants.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I'm not.
You tell me, bro.
Yeah, what was your grandma
You tell me. What is yours?
Mine is your brain will rot away on the screen.
Not bad.
My grandma always told me, don't forget the spike.
Oh,
I've heard that.
All right, well, thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Siege का था ना, but it was voice line.
Hi everyone, Jeannie here, and I'm joined with MIBR, where we're going to be testing their synergy off the server with the classic game of who is most likely to. Rules are pretty simple. I'm going to ask you guys a question, and then you just write the name down of the player who you think is most likely to do or not do the certain thing. Which player is most likely to sleep through their alarm?
कोई उड़ता लेट है मैं.
Let's put our whiteboards up.
Oh, yes.
And who are we agreeing on? Oh,
Bruno.
dang, what'd you do?
What? Yo, what? If it's not so obviously Verno, then I don't know who it is.
What happened with Verno?
Nothing.
No.
I ain't no snitch.
Yeah.
As I write his name on a whiteboard.
We just get the same name.
I ain't no snitch.
अभी नहीं सौंपी भाई मैं. हमारी बात तो हुई थी चमन, वो पनीर वाला.
Okay, we know that one too. I'm ready. What is arriving, bro? I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no.
भाई तो एक नहीं रखूंगा शायद मैं चैट. 2 3 आया नहीं है. अबे सौफी भाई तुम भूल बहुत जाते हो. छोड़ो बाद में. वो डुअल स्ट्रीम वाला. डुअल स्ट्रीम.
On the case of survival, who's most
20%
likely to survive
giveaway,
a zombie
then
apocalypse the longest? The pudding himself.
Yeah.
Of course.
Why are you ready so much? Okay, I'm ready.
All right, show us what you got, guys.
I have arguments as well. I
बोलो
think
याद
the
आया
same
ऐसा बोलो.
arguments as you.
याद आया. अबे क्या लैग है ये.
Verno?
Yeah, I said Verno.
I've been waiting for this day, bro. I'm telling you. That'd be so fun, bro.
I have arguments, but I think it's the same as you.
All right, you want to go for it?
My argument is that he's Texan. That's
Yeah.
all.
That's how that
They
name should be
have
saying.
guns.
That's it.
true.
Yeah.
That's how that name
They're
should be
prepared
saying.
for that.
Which player is most likely to become a coach? You ready, guys? Me.
I almost wrote Mazzino,
Okay.
but I feel like Verno is very like technical and like very like nerdy about certain aspects. I feel like he'd be like a good coach, you know what I mean?
We're eating
But
रोटी
honorable
सब्जी वो
mention
मिक्स
Mazzino for
करके
sure.
खाते हैं ना.
Who is most
क्या बोलते
likely
हिंदी में
not
मेरे
to
को
be
नहीं
a
पता.
coach?
Tex.
I'd be a great coach.
No, I would say Aspas. I would say
I would say Aspas as well.
Why
I'd
me?
say Aspas as well. Because you're gonna be DMing yourself, bro. You're gonna be playing ranked yourself, bro. You're not gonna care about the
Bro,
team.
you will be coaching and then you will say, you out, I play.
Okay, well, I guess we all agree on that.
Clear answer.
Good answer. Erasing.
Well, thank you guys.
मैप 3 प्लीज स्टार्ट करो अभी. Jack and his shorts are not even visible here over here.
Play is in our DNA.
आपके घर में एक पड़ा हुआ
Whenever
फोन
we
था,
let it out, it becomes our superpower.
उससे आ गया. अभी घर में एक पड़ा हुआ फोन था, उससे आ गया.
Now
Oh.
imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
It's a nice cross from Starso. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable.
Valorant continues live at EWC. Welcome back, everybody, as 100 Thieves are going toe-to-toe against MIBR, made in Brazil. Looking tough, and map number 2 have taken us the distance. Who is going to win it all? We're about to find out as we head to Haven. Athena and Kakuka joining me on the mic. And I want to start with you, Athena. We've seen some mirror matches on the day. Is this a map that'll play into that?
I don't think so, because even though both these teams, they love the double duelist, they're going to be sticking to that, but a little bit of change potentially coming in, because MIBR, this is one of those maps where Ospas really likes to play the Waylay, and it's been kind of good for them recently. I'm really curious if he pulls it out again, because so far from what we've seen, he's played quite a bit.
Wait a second. What does kind of good mean? Do you want to see it, or do you want to see him on something else?
On the Waylay, and I was
second on the Waylay. Oh, sorry. She was like, no,
He's like, no,
I
it was like, go for the icon, go for the iconic, go for the iconic, and it would be the Aspas on the chat.
There is that man, Ospas. They said the most likely to not be a coach. As we see the agents locked in, Kakuka, what's on our screen?
He just loves the Waylay, and there's exactly where he's going to be going actually today.
Period.
We see actually the changes you were speaking about. I was saying, oh, but is it going to be the jet? Is it going to be this? It is definitely going to be that. And Tex just locked in a glove?
Wait.
What?
This is insane. Wait.
Neon
this is wild.
Waylay clove.
Wait, they're actually holding W.
No.
This has to be a whole W comp.
It is a whole W comp. They're starting on the attack. Is this? This is a remake. That looks the agent select without the lockdown going down. I'm going to call it a remake right now.
There's no way.
Kakuka has nailed
BTS
it.
आने वाला है,
Official confirmation from production. It was a
आज वैल्यू कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Which
बहुत टाइम से निकला
agents
मैं.
are we not expecting to see, Kakuka?
There's no way there's going to be.
And why is there no?
पर कुछ नया गेम करेंगे.
Do you think that
Gambling वाला हो क्या?
looked in the jet, then you looked in the Waylay, and they were like, no, not that one.
That's what it is?
Do you think they play your audio, and they were like, oh, I'm playing Waylay?
No, Clove is just there's no way.
Clove खेल रहा है?
Clove is just not very good when it comes to playing in pro play. The abilities just don't make it worth that second life that they do tend to get. Also, smoking when you're dead, it's pretty good, but they also have.
Rando maybe खेल से sad क्या उसमें? कितने दिन से मैं नहीं खेला वालों.
Give an explanation into like why the Clove.
Yes, he does.
You can just say they suck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they're bad.
Not ideal right now.
They're
not
We
ideal.
don't see them a lot. We don't see them.
I mean, in ranked. Sure.
On the other side,
We do see them more than Mix.
That's true.
Does anybody remember that agent?
Remember Mix? Remember Gecko?
Gecko.
Yes. Listen.
Little bomb
but
buddy.
Do you think you could draw Mix? Exactly.
Yeah.
The fact that you even have
It
to
took me
think
6 seconds,
Yeah,
but it came in. It came into picture. As we take a look here at the stage, there is only one player left in this tournament with frosted tips.
Oh.
Is Cryo moving on into the final four?
That's not frosted tips though. He has like a single.
It's a chunk. It's a chunk.
Yeah, I'd say a chunk.
It's like the tip of his forehead, though.
I will
like
say,
a unicorn tip, if you would.
Sure, I will say Cryo is doing a really good job. I do think that either way, whoever moves forward is going to be a pretty good representative here for Americas. I feel like both these teams, they've been playing somewhat well. MIBR, tiny bit shaky, but at least winning out that second lap. For 100 Thieves, though, I'm looking at them to rebuild that momentum from the first one.
Chat, let me know if you agree with Athena. Is it a frosted tip or not? In the meantime, we take a look here at our players as we are getting into the official agent select. Kakuka, walk me through the real predictions here. And what is the most impactful agent as we go into Haven, one of our three maps?
So it's a difficult question because one, Haven to me is a boring map. Like we've seen it so many times, it's difficult to be a surprise. I like the fact that we are in a moment in time where there is a lot of double duelists and there's interpretations. Within that. So you have a very good duelist that, for example, plays the Neon, you will set him free here. If you have Aspas, you have Zekken, you can do any kind of combination.
यार कब इग्नोर करिया भाई, क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई?
How explosive you want to be, how much movement you want to have. We are
Phoenix
not
on one
going
side,
to be getting the club.
Waylay on the other, though. You called it.
And it's going to be the Neon and the Waylay. This is going to be incredibly quick for the side of MIBR. Let's see if that speed can actually
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट तक वो दूसरी टीम ज्वाइन नहीं कर सकता, बट ये वाले उसको बोल सकते कि तू मत खेल ऐसा.
Kind of good as Aspas's Waylay.
6.
It's a 6. It's a 6. Is that good enough for a W? It's time to find out. We said it to the casters one last time. Achilles and Paper Thin, take it away.
Thank you very much. Here we go. A final map between these two America squads to see who is going to be moving forward into the semifinal and who will be making their exit here at the start of the playoffs.
Cypher, Omen, Sova, Phoenix, Neon, Waylay, Neon.
You know, it piqued our interest for sure.
Yeah. There was like a moment where I'm like, really? Like, is that?
I definitely wouldn't have seen it coming.
Hell of a curveball.
Not to be.
Aspas on that Waylay. Second back on the Neon. It's kind of tried and true, and Bora does take down Aspas.
Oh my God.
Gets one as well.
Spike down mid.
It's a little bit of damage on the exit, but still alive and in the fight. Tex as well. Tagged to 41.
Pass.
Firm control off the rip here for 100 Thieves.
Roll कर रहा होगा Cypher है वो.
Winning those opening duels, those 1v1s, huge. Now they're making a pretty good read. Gonna leave Cryo on his own. Kind of the MO of this 100 Thieves squad. Just rely on him to be a safe pair of hands if it does go that direction. But right now,
Selfish as Shimmer कुछ भी.
Ollie at their feet as well. Curveball not going to be connecting in Tex. His headshot will. So window back in. Reading that position.
और Tex shock dart से कैसे मरा?
Away with that other kill. Has that spike in hand, but he and Mazzino now completely split apart. 30 seconds. Can do a fast pivot over towards B, maybe even C, given that you do have the Neon. You have to get out of that audio range first. Now we'll look to up the pace. And it seems like 100 Thieves is starting to realize that they're just going to be backpedaling and rotating to the other side of the map, so we'll try to get there as quickly as they can.
It's going to come down to
10 seconds left.
when the smokes come into cycle. Mazzino's already got his. Banks still waiting on a refresh. No other util to speak of. There goes Banks.
There.
They're going to try to fight this one forward.
Oh,
Open to the smoke! And Mazzino destroys them all!
Mazzino! Crazy shit, bro.
Oh, that is brutal. That is incredible stuff from Mazzino. He's had a couple of those moments today where he's just taken a round over. Hasn't been the flashiest player when he needs to be. My word.
Holy, bro, holy.
Had the timing perfect.
Let's fucking go, brother.
I mean, this round was dead.
Yes.
They managed to resuscitate it. Bring it back from the grave.
Mute करना भूल गए. Let's fucking
Find
go.
this opening pistol. Full classics now for 100 Thieves are going to be kicking themselves.
Just had the right reads and couldn't confirm. I mean, that recon into a flash to try to clear the players in
I don't understand.
Didn't get much, and
why.
Recon quickly cleared.
इधर क्यों? ये मेरे को बहुत गंदी feeling आ रही है इधर.
So Cryo in trouble in the corner.
Will just quickly be overwhelmed, struck down. Reveal on the second, then trying to close the gap, but that just makes that Spectre hit a little bit harder. If he can survive, it seems likely.
Holy round, bro. भाई अच्छा round निकाला. 5 stack भले eco था, but 5 stack थे वो लोग.
MIBR up 2-0.
और एक ही gun drop हुआ. That's very good, भाई.
Efficient stuff there. Even though they get pinged, Bora tries to punish. Not going to be allowed. As fast was the Marshal. Easy peasy. Just a really nice set execute there. They're just going to kind of double down on that C site. Cryo's been tested a lot since map 1.
दोनों dual kill रहे देखो आसपास.
Really trying to punish him. There's that Odin.
The buys in behind this.
100 will win this round too. Bonus है उनका.
Forward, meanwhile. Quick scaling, but Spike is going to be over here on the C side of the map. In the hands of Verno, but as that camera gets the spot out, gets the tag, they do make their exits. He's well aware that they've given up a good amount of space, but quick peek, quick headshot. Timotino able to find that, dodges the paranoia. It's going to be Asuna now, down to the sewer.
Oh my god, I thought Zekan whiffed it.
Far enough forward. Upgrades the Spectre as well.
Still, nice reclear here by 100 Thieves.
They're pushing into the Odin.
That's not so nice for MIBR.
Have to kill him fast, and they do. The Vandal in hand, Ospas to find it. Saturate the corner in case it's a double stack, but it's not. Now it's down to Asuna to try to see what he can get done. Finds the first, finds the second. Stunned up, Blaze Wall gonna be situated. Verno pushing past that one. Wins the fight, sees the TP forward. But now you're stuck. You're alone, and you have to try to win this out, but bang. Well, how to him
Kisuwa ने पहले क्यों पिक नहीं लिया Phoenix पे?
on site. It's a bonus not to be converted, but still quite costly. 3 players lose their lives.
Yeah, I mean, already, I think 100 Thieves gonna have to be making some good adjustments because this round gets a little bit dicey. You're expecting that Odin to maybe do some more damage, but going up against players of Ospas and Zekan's caliber where they can just swing and one-tap you with a Vandal. You don't know Brock you are, Vora. Tough to get that really situated and be kind of ready for it sometimes. You have Asuna's ult.
Motato भाई मेरे पास पापा बोल रहे हैं इनको क्या मिलता है स्ट्रीम करके.
Even though that is actually
Hello पापा by the way.
Wants to go and Timotino finds out through a hail of
नमस्ते
bullets,
कैसे हो? अगर सुन रहे तो.
trying to work the map. No Cypher util inside a garage, so that means the cam can be placed in there deep. Or text, that's a lot of info that he's going to be able to use.
और पापा
They want to make a counter rotate or look for these lurks.
कुछ नहीं मिल रहा है यार.
Successfully breach their way in.
Oh my god, how is he alive?
Not sure how he's alive through that one. Down to 8 HP. Excellent tag. 68.
What a casual ult.
Slow this approach from Asuna. He's trying to just layer in these flashes. Still will be able to find one before getting
Dash
snapped
में
back.
एक मारा वो.
Quick push and scale here from Tags, who will eventually get found blind. Curveball chucked in, but Verno turns back, finds that elimination, but it will get caught on the timing as Cryo.
Spike down, C.
Push forward.
Over
Find that elimination.
में तो.
And Messina, oh my god. He's looking for a little bit more, but Vora will just go his separate ways.
This has gotten pretty wild.
30 seconds left.
Get damn close. And uncomfortable to try to get the plant. You don't have a smoke. Bank still has his paranoia online. Check out. Did not see Ospas on that peak.
Cover going out.
Casino looking to try to recreate that pistol round success, but this time he will be felled. The saturate connecting, but Ospas not comfortable enough to try to go on the swing, and this time Vora
Oh my
will have some revenge. The fuse to come through, one away from having that
भाई
100
नहीं
Fury
वर्क कर रहा
online.
तेरा
100
तू मत
Thieves will
कर
tie
अभी.
it 2-2.
साढ़े.
Yeah, I felt like MIBR might have had an opportunity to kind of disengage from that C fight, but they really committed to this, and with that run it back and the flashes from Asuna, it makes it so tricky for them to really get through onto the side cleanly, and it allows the rest of 100 Thieves to rotate into position, start shutting this down. So 100 Thieves there playing that really well off the back of their ultimate.
भाई 2 पैसों के लिए इज्जत पे बात ले लेता है sad life मतलब.
Worried about this Tex. Okay.
He is. He's fine.
Not gonna get caught.
Never would Tex my goat get caught by
Oh
that.
my god, वो whiff किया ना. Smoke के अंदर dash करना था ना.
Shorty. Nothing really to be found there is Cryo. I mean, he's just eating damage, trying to scale forward over towards this spike, but he will just counter spam to find Mazzino. Now Verno displaced. Blazeball going to be situated. Ospas unable to really scale forward, but the fuse not being stuck quite just yet. Curveball not deep enough to go past this. But I did just blind spraying. They're just catching everything.
ये तो eco था.
Every stray. MIBR not going to be able to make a go of the thrifty, so the fuse is in.
Eco था chat. Eco था.
Interesting round that we will be facing, with both teams having some key ultimates available to them. 4 on the side of MIBR. Just try to make this fast B hit work. Mazzino does end up getting caught on the way out. Asuna just running and gunning in there. Timatino already taking space. Yeah, just kind of as that Phoenix wall's dropping, they're all ready.
ईगोटी का क्या फायदा है? रिडीम्स वगैरह है, but वो ऑन नहीं किया मैंने. कल परसों कर दूंगा मैं.
is too, but overdrive's available.
Virgin Path's going to be lobbed over towards A main, but Asuna on that peak is still able to find that kill. TV into the back, but it's going to be Aspas. Cover going. Clearing him out. Trying to scale forward.
L control smoke.
Should be to Bang's demise. Overdrive, however, from Timatino.
Oh my god, Mazino, what a shot, bro.
With the Hunter's Fury, desperately trying to claw this round back into their favor. Has a spike, he might try to make his exit, but you also have Bang.
चल चैट पता नहीं मेरे को MIBR को देखना है जीतते हुए, बट फील आ रही है कि 100 सेव्स तू करेगी ये गेम, ब्रो.
55 seconds to try to play with.
Is it gonna be Nongshim versus 100 Thief next?
Bang can just counter spam it. He's got a plethora of corpses to choose from. The hat immediately
ऐसे ना बोल, मेरे 150 रुपए लगे हुए हैं. देख भाई 100 Thieves. मैं बता रहा हूँ ब्रो.
That's rough.
Good gang.
That is a hefty investment of ultimates, and you don't come through with the win.
Hey, Dracula bhai.
This round.
So it's so perfectly timed as well.
Yeah.
The window of that smoke dissipating before the second ping comes in. Bang plays it perfectly.
That's incredible. That's that experience that Bang's going to bring to the table for you. Coming through in spades. That's going to be the timeout from Fraud.
जिंदा हूँ यार ड्रैकुला भाई. How did Aspas and second fucked up? पता नहीं भाई.
Hit the go button and everybody's trying to quick react to things, and I think that
Chat, by the way, we are also live on Kick.
The way they've been positioning themselves, they're pretty quick to react. I mean, anytime you have a Neon in the equation as a defender, you're playing for those fast floods.
It's desperate times call for desperate measures.
मेरे को नहीं पता ये क्या है वगैरह कुलन भाई.
Nearly able to complete that run back after a 3-9 disadvantage of the half.
Right.
Yeah, feels like 100 Thieves. I haven't quite forgotten about that map, but they're using.
Norway, thanks for the 98 Joel's ka Norway, bro. Norway.
Pilot them forward here on Haven.
भाई डीला डोगला तुम ये देखते हो क्या? फुटबॉल देखते हो?
To try to cool them off.
Yeah, Timatino trying to play off this cam, has the outlaw. Zeno.
Zeno dead. Oh no, he just dances around and strafes across with that stinger.
Okay, Mazino.
Forward into the cage, drags in, finds the one. Cannot find a follow up though. That's gonna be
another second, but
over into their hands. Finds to the corner, and Asuna. He don't need to see. Knows he's got him pinned in. Gets a shutdown, gets the spike, stranded just outside the garage, and now he's looking to try to get text, but he cannot.
Watch party में ऐसा ही होता है शुभो भाई.
The 8, the weapon on the floor. Bang the double back. Keeps it out of his hands.
जल्द पे वैसा मिलता है क्या? मैं देख के बताऊं क्या रुको. मैंने परसों स्ट्रीम की थी, लोगों ने भर के पता नहीं स्पैम ही किया था. मैं देखो उसका रेवेन्यू रुको.
This one looked really nice for MIBR to start. Able to deal with that outlaw quickly. What a nice position Mazino takes to avoid the cam. And then this. He's just coming out of it right back to business. And business is good.
बोलो 100 की जीतेगी यही लग रहा है ब्रो मेरे को.
He just keeps shaking those hands. He is hot. That spam.
Run out of bullets eventually.
Whoop.
Cryo though.
Double doors.
Yeah, peek out of garage. Finds that kill. Sight for util now. Null and voided.
They're lining up for this B hit. Bang. Just trying to play off of Asuna's flash, it looks like. Gonna refresh the smoke. Drone there. But there is those trips in the garage.
हाँ मेरे को 20 रुपए मिले हैं.
Double dash up from top of the rafters. Asuna trying to set up the molly there.
30 रुपए मिले. उस दिन स्पैम किए थे ना लोग. ऐसे लिखा है गिफ्ट्स के 30 रुपए मिले हैं।
Coming back alive. Looking for that third, gets
तो
it.
मतलब बहुत ही कम, बट हाँ उस दिन तो बहुत सारे आए थे, मतलब लिटरली 2-3-4 हजार के जवेल्स आए थे।
Select a different weapon. We'll be able to do that in route, you would assume. He's going to work his way forward to B, but that weapon swap would be heard. So for now, still has it in hand, but
तो 30 रुपए दिखा रहे मेरे को।
shot to find the first. Takes Ospas even lower. The scale forward, the jump to the top. Verno dead. Ospas gone. Cryo dismantles them with a 4K.
Okay.
What?
I see you, Cryo. Oh my. That looked like it was going to be another good round for MIBR. They have a great little dashing up setup. Get a high-low quick on that B site, and it works a treat. Second gets 2.
1 enemy remains.
2 is far less than 4.
Oh my god, bro, Cryo. हाँ!
I mean, it's a big
ये
round.
मेरे जैसा क्यों चिल्लाया?
Win. Trying to break the bank again. Everything invested,
दोनों
plenty of
का
half
ओपन
armors.
रखने से
Still that
दोनों
operator
इधर व्यूज रजिस्टर
online in
होते
the
हैं
ults, a
क्या
ways away.
मतलब?
Same could be said for 100 Thieves, but got cash behind.
नहीं इधर YouTube के अलग दिखते व्यूज और किक के अलग दिखते। Of course, bro. This is even a question.
MIBR wanted to. They could try to put some pressure here and there.
No, that player's in the corner. Oh, a hair off.
I think Under6 is gonna win this, bro. मेरे को भी लग रहा है।
Yet again.
अब तो I give up, bro. I give up, bro. I'm no more supporting MIBR. I'm neutral now.
Trying to walk back out of sewers.
Neutral now, bro.
Well, maybe you could surprise him, but.
And at this point, this is when you're thinking maybe we should have had that clove come through, because at least then we can get smokes from beyond the grave.
True.
You're losing your omen off the rip. Cryo. Throwing the phone to the wayside, and that's the C side completely broken open. The spike's still in hand. Verno off the plant will be able to get the Hunter's Fury.
Don't be neutral. Support 100 is nah, bro.
Oh, bang down 2.
Bang.
Bring this one back.
Spike planted.
3 players rotating back through the spawn.
4v3 और तीनों एक जगह से आ रहे हैं. No flank. Not even garage.
Well out in front.
और op है. 100 is losing this round straight up.
Got posted up though on that box, and he's lucky not taking any shots there. But as he goes for the repeat, Asana dialed in on the line, comes away with that kill. Time ticking, however. Timatino checking for the garage angle. Asana taking that first, takes the second, ends up falling, and Tex pinching forward will be able to
Look
catch
at
Remainers.
them!
3
Throwing
from
the round!
Okay. That's just a
ये
good
क्या
little
throw कर रहे हैं भाई?
mid-round
देखना.
there from the side of MIBR. They flirt with some of that A space that they're given. They lose a player, and they start slowly but surely working their way over. And a huge win there for Verno in the 1v1 that opens up that C site. He's got the Hunter's Fury. Really locked that down. Bit of a gamble, but Tex on that lurk, on that flank. Okay. Gets exactly what he wanted. Now it's actually 100 Thieves onto a weak buy. They want to save up. Have the money, but
a decent amount that they could have invested here, but opt to just go for something very safe, very steady. Already up to 6 on the defender side of Haven. They're looking pretty good.
That drone not doing what you want it to as MIBR. Doesn't really sell anything. It's just, are you going to be confident to maybe make a pivot if this gets dicey?
Look at this 5v3 hoga A pe.
Vandal there at Sewer. People on the corner. Relay bolt going to be lobbed in. The blind connecting. It's the up and over. Ospas has them corralled. Absolutely tears them limb from limb. And no Thrifty to be found here. MIBR.
My ultimate is ready.
Getting themselves
I know
up to
eco
4.
tha, but like that?
Cryo just trying to find some damage, but he's now noted, overwhelmed,
Abbe,
and dispatched.
पर kick पे तो ads नहीं होते ना नहीं.
Finding their footing a bit, still trailing by 2.
Yeah, nice timing here.
मतलब मेरे उस पे नहीं आएगी. तभी बोलता हूँ exclamation mark kick chat. Make sure you follow me. Kick, watch kick. We're also live on kick.
Right up and over that box, and he knows they're not paying attention. Bang is worried about trying to counter with some of his own util. Big win again. Verno Looking really good in some of those 1v1s, and MBS says, okay, now it's my turn. We've had a great half so far, but this could be even better. We can shore up a few things. Probably talking about how they want to invest that money if we're going to get the op into Timotino's hands again.
If you let them get the 6 and 6, it starts feeling more like a coin flip.
Yep. 7 and 5 is probably a little more comfortable.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि अगर एक टैब में YT
I think just
दोनों जगह होगा.
Talking about how they want to probably play some of that space, some of those timings. I mean, I think if they want long A control, they've been really good
अगर
at taking
दोनों
it if they feel
पॉज
like
है
it.
तो काउंट नहीं होगा. अगर दोनों प्ले है और एक तूने म्यूट कर रहा है और एक पे देख रहा है तो दोनों जगह होगा.
Putting a lot of pressure on him is that solo anchor.
लो भी यार.
Probably continue to do so. Yeah, it makes some sense. I get the theory here.
क्या काउंट करना है? व्यूज बोल रहा है.
cut
बोल
the
रहा है कि
map in
2
half.
टैब में मैं दोनों स्ट्रीम ऑन रखूंगा, एक यूट्यूब और किक. तो दोनों जगह व्यूज काउंट होगा क्या? हाँ ऑफ कोर्स.
MIBR potentially.
पॉज करके रखोगे तो लाइव नहीं आता है, बट अगर तुम प्ले करके रखते हो तो आता है.
MIBR have the advantage in that regard.
Yeah, and I think you're probably talking as well how you're going to deal with that convergent paths, how you kind of want to have the player situated to either absorb it or dodge it. Here it goes.
Cryo going to be caught by this.
यार क्रायो कितना यूटिल है उस पे. बेचारे को बख्शो.
Bazino's going to be the one found first and foremost. Falling at his feet, second, forced to try to backpedal away. Bang, able to find Verno, but then Tags trades that one back out. A 3v3. The reveal coming through. And Timotino now trying to crunch his way out from garage. Sets up that relay bolt, and all players just contained, stuck here at the front of sight. Saturate connecting.
How is he alive?
He manages to tuck back. Tags dead. Bora tearing apart 2. And Aspas now 20 held, 4 bullets. Now out of options, out of rounds.
Chat 7-5. 7-5.
Ends up working, sort of, kind of. Hell of a lot more chaotic, I'm sure, than they drummed up, but the round still goes the way of 100 Thieves.
But kind of the name of the map. Cryo does great here. Has his cages and stuff set up, so he gets completely avoided when they take the site on the back of that convergent pass. Doesn't get noticed by Aspas on the dive into the refract
पे देखो ना, किक पे तुम्हें बेटर क्वालिटी नहीं है, एड्स नहीं है, बेटर क्वालिटीज है, डिले भी कम है.
Thieves on that site.
Timotino's able to find
Bro,
2
I
before he
told
traded out.
8-4, chat, 8-4. I changed my prediction.
10, one of your
8-4.
entries, and then your smokes again.
That's brutal.
Gun collected from Verno. Drone to go out. Quick backpedal here from Cryo. They're just not chasing in fast enough. Asuna maybe giving us deja vu again. As it's, yep, gonna be that run it back to push forward in the garage window, but a very swift shutdown from Verno.
Been pretty well contained. Cryo sitting around the corner. Does have that barrel theft. So if you rotate away from these dead bodies, it actually is really scary for MIBR Los. So they have to try to work this C site. I think because of that ultimate. Now Vora does have a Hunter's Fury here too.
Wait, I'm a cage trigger.
Cage pop, recon. Gets the reveal here on a Cryo. Spams away, but it's gonna be Asuna taking that kill. He still does end up getting caught. Bang. Fast on this flank, but it's going to be Vora able to find Verno.
Imagine Zach can win this. Oh my god, I'll
brought
be
down to the wire. The overdrive pops. The spike to be committed to.
Spike planted.
An Odin in hand for the one.
यार Neon ult is bad, bro. अभी उसको ult करके छोड़ देना चाहिए था.
He's eating some damage. Push through, but second.
Holy. Bro, Vora इसलिए हारा क्योंकि उसके पास Odin था. Odin is very slow in 1v1, bro. Very slow.
Depending on how this next pistol goes, 100 Thieves do find themselves in a 2-round lead at the half.
Well, that's exactly why you want to see that Neon on the map. It's moments like that where that agent is just such a difference maker. Can just keep your opponents.
Someone pick mid window
so
and someone
balance,
go
so
contact from B main.
Second, very, very crafty.
A big win for him to try to get up to 5. Second half.
हाँ ले सकता है शुभ भाई, मैं समझा तुम कहाँ क्या बोल रहे हो. ले सकता है ऑफ से भी होता है, गार्डियन से भी होता है और ओडिन से भी होता है.
With our French casters here, Tom and David. First of all, I want to test your synergy. Donc on va tester un petit peu votre synergie. La première question que je vais vous demander, c'est vous êtes en train de caster le match depuis tout à l'heure. Donc moi je veux voir si vous suivez. Est-ce que à 3 vous pouvez me dire qui est le meilleur joueur du serveur? Est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Vous réfléchissez, vous réfléchissez, vous réfléchissez. C'est bon? Vous avez votre réponse?
Attends, ouais, c'est bon.
C'est bon, vous l'avez? Rapprochez-vous. 1, 2, 3.
Vora.
Incroyable les gars, un tonnerre d'applaudissements pour les casters s'il vous plaît. Vora le MVP. Moi je voulais vous demander messieurs, c'est quoi les petites idées reçues qu'on a sur le métier de caster et qui en fait soit sont peut-être plus faciles à faire, soit plus difficiles.
C'est très fatigant, c'est de l'énergie qui se déploie en un laps de temps très court, mais c'est épuisant, c'est très drainant.
Plus fatigant que ce qu'on pourrait croire?
Ouais, beaucoup plus.
So my first question is, what is maybe a thing that is a bit cliché that a lot of people think about the job of caster, and it's more tiring than it seems, and I agree a lot with you on this, first of all, David. Et moi, de ton côté, Tom, ça va être un petit peu plus classique. Je vais te dire, qu'est-ce que tu préfères dans le métier de caster? Ouais, c'est un peu le monde des bisounours, tout ça. Mais qu'est-ce qui te fait kiffer au quotidien de revenir t'asseoir dans cette chaise pour commenter du Valorant?
Bah écoute, de faire kiffer en fait notre passion tout simplement, d'essayer de faire vivre un maximum d'émotions avec un jeu qu'on aime beaucoup tous, hein, toi, moi, David, et voilà, c'est toujours un plaisir et en plus bah, on fait ce qu'on aime depuis le début et on en vit, donc c'est forcément un bonheur.
Forcément la passion qui se transmet rapidement, messieurs. MIBR ou 100 Thieves de votre côté?
100 Thieves.
Oh, with the accent, hein. J'adore, tu me régales. Et toi David, de ton côté, MIBR, 100 Thieves?
Same answer.
Okay, same answer, and I get our casters to speak English. Let's see if they're right and if 100 Thieves are gonna get the win.
Merci. How was that?
See vous play.
Well, hope you all caught that. But back into the game, we get ready to go. And pressure's got to be building on both of these teams. So familiar with one another coming into this series. Neck and neck in the map score, but it's 100 Thieves barely out in front.
It's going to get interesting. See how good this attacker side is. 400 Thieves.
Oh my God! तुमने no friends. भाई मेरे को friends से चलाना भी सीखना है, मैं बता रहा हूँ.
The sheriff, and he's just going to be playing gun game, I suppose. What else can he get? Is there a ghost out there? Maybe a classic? You got 2 more people you can kill.
Spike planted.
An ace in the pistol would certainly be one hell of a way to jumpstart the half.
When you need him most.
Oops.
Paranoia out. Tagged low. Tex.
Anti-man, anti-ML वाला है. भाई पिस्टल जीती है 7-5 पे. ये पिस्टल जीतने के बाद अभी बोनस जीतेगी 9-5 easy bro. 9-5 it is.
Jump starting this second half.
Yeah,
9-5, 9-5.
Really nice stuff from Timotino. Getting 2 with the frenzy here. Oh my God.
ये मैच के बाद सोने चला जाऊंगा तो बहुत.
Look at the way he's like matrixing around those
bullets. FER क्या होता है?
Scoops up the sheriff, gets the third. That's basically round over. Cryo playing a nice angle there when his teammate gets paranoid in the corner.
Come on! Well, he needed a nat 20 to clear that corner and he hit it.
He did.
Just high rolling.
आपको आता क्या है मतलब?
Insane with that frenzy. Now, just going to be looking to try to get through this second round, this anti-eco as cleanly as they possibly can.
क्या नहीं आता मेरे को सब आता है.
Yeah, and they're going to have a wide open ace sight. So, commit maybe Cryo into trying to push. They haven't planted yet, though. They want to make sure that Asuna gets it. Okay.
What the fuck, Timotino?
It's not just a frenzy thing,
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
I mean, back-to-back rounds just absolutely wrecking him.
Now he's probably hungry for more.
You don't want to overaggress too much. It is that Phantom.
Exactly.
You need your teammates to recover it. But look at this. I mean, what? MIBR lost. They need to die to the spike.
They can't.
So now they know where they're at.
They've been denied.
Aspas should be able to get back into position, but Asuna, I mean, he's more than happy to fight. He's got the ghost.
Yeah, and he wants
Hex is now rerouted. So, okay, they will be able to get there. With one less player than they were hoping. Bang with a late little lurk. Asuna trying to run him down there, running away from him. He'll just back away.
Wait, उसने A plant
flawless.
Wow, उसने backside plant किया था इसलिए.
Well, Timotino
I don't know why people
single-handedly
who don't follow Valo ESP
carving
बस
up
Tens और
MIBR
Sentinel
lows.
का choose.
He has been lights out to start this attacker side and give a huge advantage to 100 Thieves. Ridiculous stuff. Him and Asuna topping the charts. Double duelist. That's exactly what you want.
आसपास using TRX
Bang are
classic.
happy to just play the
Supporting,
back
bro.
lines and try to clean up the
Support.
rounds. Those two are playing like that.
Ooh, Cryo. He
got revealed, bro.
Getting revealed. It's a nice little trap setup from MIBR Los. Early advantage. Asuna looking to try to just send up that Molly. Just managed to force him away, but it's right at Timotino. Yet again, finding these players within his grasp. Ends up
What
oversliding.
the
Don't
fuck?
collect that kill, but Asuna retrades it out. Back into a 3v3. And realistically, any more damage that 100 Thieves gets from here is still a very good bonus. But Verno looking to try to deny. Shocked aren't able to find a bit of connection. Asuna, they run it back. Rewrapping. Buys a little bit more space and time. Given the commit on the ult, they're unable to find this round win from here. Now, it end up feeling quite bad for
Nah,
them.
imagine.
But
Oh,
Asuna
imagine.
trying to take this into his own hands. The push on the right side, the jump up, and Verno dead and Lumber.
You are throwing the bonus!
Twice now he's tried to play that angle, and twice now he has fallen.
I mean, Asuna, just incredible today. The Phoenix has been absolutely dominant. Gets that run it back, buys a little bit of extra time, and then good with the Bulldog. Heck yeah. I'd be popping off too. That is insane.
I mean, that might just be the final nail. Down by 5. Timotino.
Bonus निकाल ले यार chat. No, I don't
just
think
beat with
so.
that
I
refract,
don't think so. I don't think
Timotino
so.
unable to
निकलेगा.
clear the angle fast enough.
That's a nice little setup from MIBR Los.
A good night head. इसके बाद Valorant gaming होगी bro.
Unbaiting is acceptable.
Yeah.
For now, they gambled back over towards C. 100 Thieves. Looking to start slowly creeping up towards A.
Chat, make sure you like the stream. 6 like 100 के लिए.
But okay, they're getting a read on this.
6 like.
Rotations coming through, trying to get that Vandal exactly
6
where they need to
like.
be.
6 like.
Man, they're matching.
6 like.
They've got a great read because of Mazzino's position. He's deep C main.
The peak coming in, and this time, no refract to try to save him. Full blind there on the Timotino. He's still sliding
Yeah,
forward,
bro.
just trusting in his
Bro,
teammates. And
MIBR
that
is not
trust
even
is
trying now.
well-earned. An instant cleanup, a wipe of the floor.
Oh, and Asuna go kill because he's one away from another run it back. Just send him.
It's destructive. He's just operating like a force of nature. And it looks like they have the read that this is going to be the A lobby flank. Zeno with a nice shot. He's going to look for a little bit more, but it will be Asuna with that Vandal in hand to clean it up, run it back online as they get ready to go into another buy for MIBR.
Huge. I mean, the way that
What time
Timotino is
का
playing
command
this
है क्या?
attacker
SMS
side
और
is
WH लिखो.
so good. Him and Asuna,
But अभी से होगा वो
1-2
पुराना नहीं
punch,
work करेगा. शायद.
seemingly unstoppable. Seemingly nothing that MIBR Los can find any response to. You're flipping all the pages in the book trying to see if there's some solution in the text. It is not decipherable.
वो अभी से दर्शन by reset.
It's got to be a timeout. Coaches want to get in there and try to figure something out.
Timeout अभी ले रही है. MIBR
has been denied.
I don't think they have a cryptographer on staff.
Dude.
Try to figure out what the ancient text says, what the secrets are to bring back this map.
GG भाई हाँ ना.
It really does feel like it's just going to have to be a push from the players themselves to just level up to get to the point
Love you
that
यार
they can
दर्शन
operate at.
भाई.
They put it on display. that opening burst of dominance on Breeze into the closeout. That's what we want to be seeing from them. Not just falling to the wayside the way that they are here on Haven. 4 rounds straight now in the second half.
11-5. Do you think MIBR will come back?
Is they're going to be looking to just clinch this 13-5?
Yeah, I mean, they're going to shore up this A main control if they can. They're going to try.
Revealing area.
Crossboss glass cannon. Try to make a go of this. Drip going to be set up. Maybe just a pacey hit into B as Asuna will look to lead the way. The ult to make him fearless. Rotate to the corner. As he catches a glimpse of Tex, ends up running out of it. So does get snapped back. Hunter's Fury now going to be called in. Timotino ends up getting shut down. Right as he goes for that overdrive as well. So not only is it the casualty, it's also a loss of the ult. Big boon here potentially for MIBR, who's still just trying to work their way back in to start getting this defuse going. Post-plant util widely getting dumped. Asuna able to find Ospas, but nothing more. That's the Molly now out of the equation with a spray and pray. Is still being rewarded by the high heavens. Swap of the gun. He's just sticking to it. The shorty to run him down. Bang! He's interrupted him. He's planted his feet, and he's absolutely outdone him.
It just feels like on Haven every single time it comes down to the wire. It's 100 Thieves who are able to succeed.
Oh my god, Bang!
And they've been succeeding in so many different aspects.
Oh
it's
my
just
god,
reminiscent
Bang!
of Fracture,
Oh my god,
where they're just
Bang.
better at every
Hi up
twist
Nikhil
and
by
turn.
Gaming Valorant.
No matter what MIBR throws at them.
Kick पे. But 5 मिनट के बाद में 5 मिनट का ब्रेक लेंगे.
Bang has the plot armor. I don't know how he gets into that position.
Bang कर रहा है. फाइनल में कौन सा टीम अभी तो कोई भी नहीं पहुंचा फाइनल में. कल सेमीफाइनल्स है.
Don't need to get started on that. Potentially last round here is Timotino.
So it's gonna be Nongshim and 100 Thieves कल सेमीफाइनल्स.
Be right back.
Another 2 opening kills.
Spike planted.
It is all but over. Hey, you have to go for it here as MIBR
GG's
lows.
gang.
Aspas gets relay bolted.
GG.
Bruno able to find one to push forward the Katana in the corner, but Asuna there.
Very
yet
well, you
again
coming
to
now.
bail him
Well,
out.
come.
Molly able to be avoided.
मैं 5 मिनट बाद आता हूँ सीधा.
There goes Verno. Mazzino now.
GG's guys. GG's. Tiki.
And send MIBR
Points
lost
दे रहा हूँ
home.
मैं.
This is really impressive stuff from a team that has a couple
अबे
of
भाई
youngsters
कितना मिलेगा
that are in the
तुम्हें?
mix. Timotino and Bora step in, and they are playing better and better as the year goes on. And they take down MIBR lows, send them out of Paris, and we'll be facing Nongshim Red Force next. But what a run they've had.
Chat
First out of their group,
की क्रश होते
now
देखते
they've gone
जाओ.
up against a regional rival and come out on top.
And based on what we're seeing from the
की क्रश होते देखते जाओ.
it's just clicking so very well. The Breeze aside, they still managed to make a very solid go of it. Nearly were able to win that for themselves, but dismantled them by BR on Fracture, crushed them here on Haven. And now the prospect of them playing tomorrow versus Nongshim. X-Ross
Holy Shan bhai.
Timotino versus Dambi in those roles.
Yes.
Bora versus Francis. It's across the board, star-studded. And it just sounds like it's going to be such an absolute banger.
ये सुपर स्ट्राइक 2 यूज कर रहा था ना.
Right there with you. It should be a seriously fun match. It should be some high-tempo, explosive play that we're going to see.
जल्दी की को क्रश करो तो मैं जाऊं.
Can't wait for it either, but while we say goodbye to MIBR, we'll get ready to say hello to one of our
90 लगाया था 300 मिला.
on the stage. So let's go ahead, send it over to E, and Alud standing by with none other than Timotino. I hope he still has his voice.
Well, we're about to find out, that's for sure. Standing by with Timotino, like you just said. 100 Thieves snatch that last semi-final spot here at
Chat.
EWC.
So it's
Look, they're your rivals.
So chat, it's Nongshim versus 100 Thieves कल और BBL versus NRG. Why I'm feeling कि Nongshim gonna win this, bro. You know, Nongshim gonna win this. Nongshim gonna cook this. I feel like Nongshim gonna actually cook this, bro.
How it feels and what is it like to play on the other side of the world for once and not in LA?
I mean, it feels incredible. This
आज
stage
से ही
is
पनौती लगा दी.
unreal, and the amount of energy we have on stage is like unbelievable. I'm having so much fun. You know, like playing the game that I love on the biggest stage is just unreal.
Donc d'abord, effectivement, on s'attendait pas à ce que MIBR soit si fort sur Brise. C'est une excellente carte pour nous. Et en vrai, on était un peu surpris. Ils ont été très chauds. Mais voilà, très content d'avoir gagné.
ये कौन सी language बोली? Espagnol क्या?
J'ai pas trop compris la vanne, mais vous allez avoir une surprise également puisque Timotino parle français. Et moi, j'ai envie de te dire, il y a plus de représentants français ici à l'EWC. Donc je pense que tu peux peut-être conquérir le cœur de certains fans. Je te laisse le micro.
Merci à tous.
French
C'est
है
trop
वो.
un honneur de pouvoir
मुझे क्या पता, bro.
représenter, tu vois, les francophones et d'être à Paris, c'est un rêve. Et à tous les fans français, achetez le 100 Thieves Bundle.
Buy 100 Thieves Bundle, French fans, and I think it's time for some key crushing.
I think we got a new fan favorite here.
Let's
that's
go,
for sure.
let's go,
Look,
let's
you've
go.
spoken about how much you love it here. One of the best things about this experience is you get to crush keys. This time it's one of your rivals. You want to do it?
Do I get to do that?
Of course.
Let's go.
Bonne chance.
Come with me to the key crusher for the final time here today. This man's very excited to do it. I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of our key crusher, Timotino of 100 Thieves is about to do what every team here wants, and that is to crush the dreams of their rivals. MIBR.
Yo, L angle, bro. L angle.
Timothy, come with me.
Oh my god, alright, guys. Alright, guys. It is what it is. Let's see you on Kick. आज Valorant गेमिंग के लिए मेरे को रैंक ऑफ भी करना है, इसलिए मेरे को खेलने का मन कर रहा है. आज Valorant गेमिंग करेंगे. गेम ओपन कर लेता हूँ. 10 मिनट में, 5 या 10 मिनट में आया मैं किक. एक्सक्लेमेशन किक. तो लिंक डालता हूँ मैं. पेरिस कौन था? फ्रेंच, ऑफ कोर्स ब्रो. पता है मेरे को. क्या बोल रहे हो यार तुम? हाँ, Leon K. मेरा आवाज